Happy Tuesday. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing some Greedfall tonight. Tomorrow night, I think we are gonna be playing some Dragon's Dogma. And then Thursday, I think we're gonna get back to Chrono Cross. Friday, I'm not sure. We can either do some more Animal Crossing. I saw the words. Hi Pigeon. Yeah. I usually turn on the closed captions first while I'm finishing setting up, and then I test them to make sure they're working properly. Then I turn on the mic. Yeah, I was fiddling with my mic cord because it got twisted up. Yeah, we do closed captions here. It's not perfect, but it's better than not having them. Yeah. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. Yes. So, couple of things. Uh, what was I gonna say? Must have been a lie. Uh, I ordered elf ears. They should be arriving on Friday. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing some Greedfall tonight. I know we went hard on Dragon's Dogma last week. We are gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma, I think, on Wednesday. And then Thursday we're gonna get back to Chrono Cross, and Friday I have no idea. We can either do uh some designs in Animal Crossing, or I don't know. Or we could play some Stardew. I haven't really decided. I forgot what Greedfall was about. So Greedfall. All right. So let me start. Greedfall. A sequel to Greedfall got announced. It's called Greedfall: The Dying World. It's not going to be out until like sometime next year. Um, I have news though. Okay. Uh, Greedfall is set basically in the time of colonizers. Basically, it's 16th century. It's 16th, 17th century. When people were exploring and nations were exploring. Um, and the main character Desarde basically goes to this island called Tirfrade, and basically the island has like all these different like magical creatures and plants and trees that no one has ever heard of. I think I'm getting better. That's good, Pigeon. Ate too much canned sketty. Did you eat the whole can? Okay, we're gonna run one more ad for like a minute just to turn off the pre rolls. Yeah, sorry. We'll deal with it. Sorry if you're just rolling in and you get an ad. It's to disable the pre rolls for at least an hour. Um, yeah. So the world of Greedfall is set in the 16th century, like New World. They're exploring everywhere. The thing is like Desarde. It's part of the story, but it gets revealed that Desarde is actually from Tier Friday, basically. And honestly, that's a common tactic, unfortunately, that colonizers, that nations used, where they would take the native person from their homeland, or the child from the homeland, and raise them, to be like part of like society, and be like, oh, see, look, we can make them like us, right? And it was a manipulation tactic, basically, to be able to get their way. Um, so I was like, oh, okay. All right. So there we go. We should be good for now. Um, yeah. So Greedfall is very much open world RPG fantasy with like fantasy monsters, but it's set in a 16th century setting. Um, yeah. So we're gonna be playing that, and then we're gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma on Wednesday. Um, and then Thursday we're gonna get back to Chrono Cross, and Friday, I have no idea. It's more than likely gonna be Animal Crossing, but we might do some Stardew, or we might do more Dragon's Dogma. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of playing that by ear. We've been moving furniture back in the classrooms. I feel like I'm not much of a help because I'm weak and can only move the chairs. I didn't know I'd have to be moving stuff until like a few months into the job. Oh well, just do the best you can. Um, just do your best. That's all you can do, right? Yeah. So we're gonna dive into Greedfall. Yeah, we have a couple of weeks of June left. I vote for Stardew. Yeah, it has been a while since we played Stardew, and I feel like I don't know. Like I want to get back to my 100% playthrough because we're almost 100%, but I have to do the crafting and the stupid clock. I hate that clock. Um, I hate that stupid gold clock in Stardew, and I don't know why it's so much freaking money. Like it's a little ridiculous. Um, yeah. So I don't know. What do you think, Norl? Should we do some Stardew on Friday? It has been a while. There's also a part of me that kind of wants to start like a new farm, like a forest farm like playthrough, because forest farm is my favorite. Um, 10 fucking million. Yeah, it's just like why the hell is that clock 10 million? Like why is it $10 million basically? And it's just like I get that it keeps weeds off your farm and it keeps it keeps the fences from breaking, but that's all it does. That's it. Those two things are not worth $10 million. Um, and next time I'm gonna buy a case of it. I don't really like this mango Mountain Dew all that much. Ooh, mango and Mountain Dew doesn't sound like a good combination. I want to reinstall the Stardew Valley expanded and roll through that. Wait, expanded. Oh, is that the mod? The expanded mod? Yeah, I play vanilla Stardew on PS4. Um, is that the expanded one? That's the mods, right? The Stardew expanded. And yes, so there are a couple weeks left in June, like a week and a half, kind of give or take. So we are still raising money for Trans Lifeline. I think we're at $65 in donations right now. Um, yep, yeah, $65 in donations. So if you want to donate to Trans Lifeline, you can donate via Tiltify. And charity is the command, and it gives you a link to the Tiltify link, and you can donate that way. And if you want to learn more about Trans Lifeline, what they do, what they're about, Trans Lifeline is the command, and it takes you to their website. As locations, new NPCs, a bigger farm if you go with that option. Oh, you know what? I think Jason Ryan played that. Like I saw them playing it. Like I think Ryan was playing it. Um, and it was really cool. Yeah. So, uh, yeah, and I remember I was like thinking like, oh, that's really cute. Yeah. So we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. Last year we raised $500 for Trans Lifeline. $500 was the donation goal this year. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna make the donation goal this year. I mean, it happens. I tried. Like I have been really trying and busting my ass, and frankly I've been feeling kind of shit about it. Because last year we did really well and this year not so much. um but I am trying to remind myself that we at least did our best and we did something instead of doing nothing, for Pride. And Ron, kind of put it into perspective for me, and it was just like every donation is a win. And he's right. That's money that is going to help trans people in our community. Help Trans Lifeline, help trans people in our community. Um, so yeah, I'm not trying to like make anyone feel bad like that. That's not what's happening. All is just I feel like it's important to be honest, like how stressful this month has been for me with with everything. Um, because like trying to do everything and like do it, and usually, so was it in September? My 4 year anniversary on streaming anniversary on Twitch is coming up. And last year we did a charity stream because it's in September. We did a charity stream for Trevor Project. Honestly, this year I don't know if I'm doing that. Like, and I feel a little bad about it because I know some people asked me because they said they remembered that I had basically been doing two charity streams a year. Right, like that was recent because I said, well, I want to at least try and do something and give back to our community. Um, and honestly, I don't think I'm doing it this year, and I'm sorry if that disappoints everyone, but this month alone, this year alone, has taken a lot out of me. And there have been things that have happened that have kind of kicked my teeth in. That was pre 1 to 5. Yeah. So I'm doing the best I can, and um, what was I gonna say? Yeah. See, I keep losing my train of thought because I'm anxious about all this. Because I'm anxious about all this. Um, blah 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 blah. I'm doing the best I can, and sometimes I can't be everywhere at once, and I wish I could like support all my friends the way I want to. And sometimes all I have the spoons for is just to lurk, and sometimes I miss people's streams because different time zones, different schedules. Um, yeah, like, and but I can't always be there. That's why I was kind of like I think I hit it fairly well yesterday. Hi Julius, but I was kind of a little upset yesterday because had somebody being like, "Well, you don't support me," and I was just like, "Okay, what makes you think that?" And is basically because I'm not in their streams as much as I could be. And the thing is like I have a schedule too. So it's like I have a schedule too. I have a dog. I have a Ron. I have. Yes, my daughters are grown, but believe it or not, they do. The younger two at least they call home and ask about stuff, and the youngest sometimes comes for a visit, and um, and not to mention when I'm not streaming, like I'm actually working on other things. Like the before I ever started streaming, the Mothergamer blog, that's the first thing I ever started doing. Um, so I still have that I'm doing, as well as other stuff, and the knitting shop. Like there's a lot of stuff. Okay, like there's a lot of stuff, and yeah, I can't always be there, and sometimes I just don't have the energy to chat, so I just lurk. Um, you know, so like I'm sorry, if it feels, to anyone who is feeling that way, like I'm sorry if it feels like I'm ignoring you, or I'm not spending enough time with you. That's really not what it is, or that I don't like you. That's really not what it is. It's that I only have so much energy per day, and I only have so many spoons per day to do everything. And sometimes I don't have any spoons. Today, like yesterday, I did not have any damn spoons. Because what I didn't tell you is that for most of the day yesterday, I had a really bad, really, really bad and painful spinal arthritis flare up. Like I could not move. It literally, days like that, it literally feels like my body is my prison because it will not do what I want it to do. And I spent most of the day in bed, like in bed, propped up on pillows, having like ice packs on one part of my back, having a heat pad on the other, like, and and I was finally, like, after hours of that, I was finally able to move, and move very slowly, but finally able to move. But and yes, I do have medication for my arthritis, okay, but unfortunately, and doctors already said it's gonna get worse as I get older, okay, it's not gonna get better, it's gonna get worse. So I am working with the doctor to figure out pain management and like how to be able to maneuver my body and get it to do what I want on the days where it just will not do what I want. Um, Today's the day I go to the cottage. Well, I hope you have a good time, Julius. Yeah, so getting yelled at by someone yesterday, basically being like, "You don't care about me," it didn't feel great. It made me feel shit. Um, and I took it in stride and said, "I'm sorry. I'm doing the best I can." I kind of had a day, and and they're just like, "Well, you're not there for me." And it's like, look, I don't expect everyone to like be here 24/7 in my streams. I know people come and go. Um, yeah, it's never going away. Um, Mine's in such a bad spot. I might end up in a wheelchair. Hopefully for the future, then I could do wheelchair races. There you go. Yeah. So it's just like my grandmother had this. My dad has it, right? And my dad joked. my dad kind of made a joke the other day. He's like, "Sorry, I gave you my spinal arthritis," and I was just like, "Yeah, cool, Dad. Thanks for that." but but yeah, I mean, Ron like checked on me before he left for work the other day because I was in tears. I was like, I want to get out of bed, and I can't move, you know. And Ron was like, just rest, you know. It's okay, it's all right, because I was mad, and he was just like, I already let Jake out. I already took him for a walk before I go to work. It's okay, right? And I and Ron was just like, sweetie, it's all right, because basically I'm like scream crying. I want to get out of bed. I want to go do things. I want to go outside in my car. I was scream crying. Like that's how bad it was yesterday. Yeah, and I was just, yeah, because I was just like, I want to go out in my garden. I want to go out in the yard. I want to go sit outside, you know. And I was just like, and I can't move. And Ron was just like, yeah, and he just like grabbed my hand and he's just like, sweetie, it's okay. He's like, it's okay. He's like, take a breath, take a breath. Yeah, because I was sobbing because I was so mad and so frustrated at, like, you know, at my body not doing the things, you know. It's just like, why won't you work? So yeah, so dealing with that, right? And then basically just being told, well, you don't care about me, like you're barely in my streams. And it's just like, do you understand that I'm one person? You understand that I have a lot, you know? Yeah, which is what that tweet was about yesterday. Because I was like, you understand that I have a lot of shit that I don't talk about. That's one of the things that I don't really talk about. About there are days that sometimes my body will not fucking move, or like I move and it's pain, it's pain, 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 and I have to, yeah. And the yoga helps, right? And the medication I have helps. But sometimes there are days where my body just goes, you know what? Nah, fam, we're not moving today. Like we're just gonna stay here. Cool, cool. And there's not a damn thing I can do. And believe me, it's really fucking frustrating. Like, it is really fucking frustrating and upsetting when your body will not do what the hell you want it to do. And yeah, and you're just like, guess I just have to stay in bed then, or you know, or guess I just have to like rest it in the lounger chair, right? Because we have a lazy boy recliner, and sometimes I just like have to sit there and put my feet up and not move, you know. And sometimes my back goes out because of it, and it's just, you know. And then sometimes it's, yeah, because what happened yesterday with the arthritis flare up was like it messed up my back so I couldn't move. And then the pain, and the doctor again told me that would happen, and the pain goes down my arms and to my hands, and like my hands are basically claws and I can't like move them. Like I had to do really small hand stretches just to be able to even comfortably move my hands, my fingers. Yeah, it's not fun. And so this is why I'm saying to anyone, like to anyone of my fellow content creators, like please know that I love you, okay? And I support you. And even if I can't be there all the time, I'm cheering for you, and you know, want you to just like keep doing your best. But I can't always be there. And sometimes I don't even have it in me to be social and say hello. Sometimes I just lurk. And you know, and if that is not enough for you, I'm sorry. Like seriously, I am. But I am doing the fucking best that I can. And there are days where like that's as good as it gets. Like, and I'm trying. Like I am seriously trying. Um and it just, okay, we're gonna get into grief. I'm gonna start the game. Um yeah, and it's just like, so please don't think that I don't care, because believe me, I do. You know, and it's just like I don't know what else to do to like, you know, I just, so I'm just like, I just kind of give up, because I can't spend my entire life convincing people that I care if they don't believe me the first time, or if, you know, I have tried my best to show them that I do care and I do support them. and I do want them to thrive. I mean, I can't always be in Noral's streams, right? But I don't think she holds that against me. You know, and when I see that Noral's streaming and I'm like I do like work lurks and I just kind of lurk in Noral streams, and I don't think that she like is like, oh my god, mom doesn't care about me. It really hurt to like have that said to me, just like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Wait, the shore, which quest were we doing? I think we're doing this one. I went relic hunting today. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, so I'm doing the best I can. And as I said, I don't know if we're gonna make the donation goal for Trans Lifeline this year, but I I am proud of what we have done so far because I looked it up, and I'll probably announce it at the end of Pride Month. Hi Golden. So about like altogether in my 3 years of streaming, I think we've raised something like over like $1,000 with charity streams. And honestly, I am proud of that. I am proud of our community for doing that, for like coming together and doing that. You know, so every donation we've gotten so far, that is a win. That is money that is going to help people in our community. Hi Screech, how are you? Okay. I don't even remember what quest we're supposed to be doing. Hey. I'm trying to remember. Wait, that's the wrong button. No, wait, that is the right button. Oh my god. I keep forgetting we have to like go to the map like this. Oh, right. We're supposed to ask about the ruins that we found among the miners. So we're here, and then we're supposed to go. I have no idea where. I have a major complaint. When it comes to my time at Sandrock's mediums. Oh, there's only like 4 large display when it comes to museum, there's only like 4 large display spots for mediums. That's it. Okay, wait. Where are we going? We're going to ask about the ruins among the miners. Okay, how do I check the bleh? The bleh? The bleh. I know what I'm doing, I swear. Oh, we're here and we're supposed to go here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a better idea of where we go. Hey Vasco, what's up? I'm alive and breathing. It's been a super tough couple of days, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry, Screech. My time at Porsche Museum better, you can display everything. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking, would y'all want to do another My Time at Porsche playthrough? I was thinking about that today. I don't know. I might romance Arlo again. I'm just saying, I like Arlo. Well, you know what? You're alive and you're here with us, so you know, you can hang out with us and just chill out if you like. Can display everything. Yeah, like I feel like the first museum, that's kind of a bummer. Maybe they'll expand it. Wait, where are we going? Where? And I'm going the wrong damn way, aren't I? Yeah. It's supposed to be. Why am I like this? I run the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me, Siora. I went the wrong way. I'm awesome. Packing my stuff. Don't forget your extra socks. Oh my goodness. Okay, take everything. Wait, seriously, how do we get there? Okay. We're supposed to go into town. We're supposed to ask the miners. I think I went the wrong. Like, I think there's a hill or something, and I forgot about it. Yes, I have a list. That's good. Lists are important. Okay, so we'll go the way we wanna go. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like another playthrough of My Time at Porsche. Is that weird? It's been a little while since I played. Like we played the heck out of it. We finished the main story. We kept doing things. It was fun, but I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play again. Um, point where I'm going to try to see if I can see a therapist. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. I've never been this easily angered to the extreme, and it was today. Um, Reach, that's not good. I broke a few prized possessions, and my wall has a new hole in it. I know that's not good. I'm gonna try to get some help with it. Your streams are a good way to exist without worrying about judgment of real world BS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're hurting, and and you're right. You're right. That's not a healthy way to express our anger. Um, you know, that's very destructive, and like being angry is understandable. There are things that are frustrating in our day to day, and it's understandable to feel angry. Um, but yeah, when the anger is like that escalated, it's definitely destructive instead of you need to find a constructive way to channel that energy without you know like destroying things or maybe or possibly like lashing out at people that you care about. um you know and yeah, recognizing that maybe you need some help with that is a really good first step. Was that a wild turkey? Wait, okay. How on earth do I go the wrong way so often? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, stand up. We're not sneaking. This is our day. Uh, like, oh my. Okay, all right. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. This is like I know what I'm doing, sort of, mostly. I have no way. Wait, that's not the right way either, is it? Okay, all right, all right. Nope, wrong, 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 wrong. Okay, where is the path? um, yeah, the real world's overrated. It is, and there's a lot. There's a lot going on, and okay, you know what? We're gonna mark that guy right there. That person. Blech. Right there. So I can actually see where the hell I'm going. Vasco's like back there going, Desarde, I don't want to be that guy, but is it possible that you're lost? He's like, no, no, no. I know exactly where I'm going. This is the shortcut. This is the shortcut. And he's just like, she's so lost. He's just like, please don't at me, sir. My brain turns off. It's definitely escalating. I feel like I'm not an adequate human when it happens. It doesn't mean that you're a bad human, okay? It just means that you are human. You were not the first person to like completely like lose their temper and go into it. It happens, okay? Ron has talked about it on stream before. It happened with his mother, like a long time ago. Because frankly, and to this day, no matter how nice she is to me, I remember that about her. Because every now and then she'll say things to Ron that are kind of rude. She plays favorites. Like Ron's sister is clearly the favorite. Yeah, and there was a time, once upon a time, long, long ago, she threw an iron at Ron's head, and Ron sensed it, and he dodged at the last minute, and he smashed into the wall. And he realized that his mother tried to kill him. That if it had hit him, it would have killed him. Right? Because it was like a heavy iron. And yeah, and Ron says he does not remember it. He does not remember it at all. But that he had marched over to her and grabbed her by the shoulders and shook her and told her that she would never lay a hand on him again. And it took his sister saying his name before he snapped out of it. And he's like, I don't even remember walking over to her. Like, it was a blind, like, basically a white hot rage. And I get it. People have that happen sometimes where they just get pushed and pushed to that limit until they go, you know what? Nope. These days my levels go from 0 to, yeah, uh, yeah, and if you feel that you need to talk to a therapist about this to like figure out what's going on, I think it's a good idea. Sometimes we need a little bit of help to figure stuff out and to figure out what's going on. Um, you know, I mean, the stuff happening with our oldest child, right? Like, I have therapy tomorrow. It took a long time over the summer to figure out, like how I was feeling about it, and because I was stressing out about whether or not I was a good mom, about whether or not I was a fuck up. And it's just like realize that I'm human, Ron's human, and that frankly we did the best we could. We did the best we could with the situation that happened, and that our oldest daughter is an adult and she made adult decisions about her life, and that unfortunately, as much as we tried to help her, we cannot help her anymore. She has to figure it out for herself. We still love her, but we cannot go out of our way for her anymore. Um, and yes, it hurts, and yes, it sucks. And Ron was really sad on Father's Day because our youngest two, Steph and Ari, like called and wished him happy Father's Day, and our oldest didn't. You know, and I know that hurt him, and I know that the terrible things she said about him also hurt him because they were not true, and that's the thing is she frankly is so unhappy with herself that she took that out on her dad. Um, she took it out on me, but she took it out on her dad really hard. Um, and it wasn't fair. It's still not fair, right? Um, but sometimes you can still love someone and realize that they disappoint you. That they hurt you, and you can't be around it. Um, throw anything and everything and break whatever I can reach. Yeah, and that's not really healthy. That's definitely destructive. Um, okay, we're supposed to talk to the miners about the ruins. Oh, hello. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, speak to this lady
What can I do for you?
or person. Yeah. Inquire about the
Can you
ruins.
tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
Yeah, because we need to figure out what's going on there.
Them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to
Oh.
tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been.
Okay,
there.
she's like,
There
I
must
don't
have
know
been a
anything.
path once
Like,
upon a time, but
right
it's no
then.
longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get
Okay,
there.
so we're probably
A few of the
gonna have
tunnels
to
do
go
climb.
through the
It's certainly
mines.
possible, I would say, but those tunnels are all closed. And we
Oh,
have better things to
okay,
do.
or we're not
The
allowed
iron
to go
ore,
through the
It
mines.
doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
I guess ask about
Tell
the
me about
mines.
the mines. It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries
Okay.
old. But those tunnels are full
I found my fidget
riches.
toys and
It
got me a
takes little
steamer cake
effort to
roll. That
unearth the
sounds
minerals that we
nice.
want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as
Uh-oh.
how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the
So
tunnels,
we can't.
we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks.
So basically,
We
we're
won't be alone
probably
for much
gonna have to go in
longer.
the mines. Feel broken even though I know it's just me needing some help to work on my anger. I understand feeling like you're broken, okay? But no one is truly broken, all right? We do the best we can with each day we have. And sometimes we have really, really rough days in regards to our mental health, and sometimes our physical health, but our mental health is health. And when we are struggling with our mental health, that definitely affects a lot of things, and it has a cascade effect. Um, but it does not mean that you are bad. It does not mean that you are broken. Okay? All it means is that you're having a tough time and you just need a little bit of help, and it is okay to need and ask for help. And it's okay if you're not feeling okay. No one is happy all the time. No one is upbeat and, cheerful sunshine and rainbows all the time. That's just not how life works. Sometimes life is a lot. Like, really. Sometimes life is just a bunch of suck. And you do the best you can with, like each moment, each day. And yeah, sometimes you have a bad day, sometimes you have really bad days. Uh, sometimes you have like a bad month, or longer, but it does not mean, that it does not mean that you, the person, are bad. It does not mean that you, the person, are broken. Okay? It just means you're having a tough time and, you're doing your best, but you are realizing and understanding that, you need a little help to work on ways to manage and cope so that you can feel better. Um, and no one's perfect. Like, seriously. No one is perfect. And if you expect everybody to be perfect, you're gonna be in for a lot of disappointment. Um, I just said I wasn't talking about that. It's okay, don't cry. And I wasn't gonna cry. I guess I just had a look or something. Um, yeah, yeah, it's okay. And I mean, I don't tell people not to cry because, like, if you feel like crying is, you know, it's a release on how you're feeling. But, yeah, maybe she was just concerned that you were feeling bad. Um, and yeah, when we are not feeling well, we can't do things well. So it's important to just, you know, just be gentle with yourself and just do your best, and try to do your best to be kind to yourself and be kind to the people around you. Um, okay, wait. Okay, so should we go? All right, so we're supposed to. Okay, so we have to find a passage. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in the mines. That's what's going on. Um, I wonder. So this is basically the little mining town. Um, and we have to go in. Um, not helping at all that I know I can't go to my parents about this. Oh, um, I know they would view it as blame it on the phone in video games. Yeah, it's not the phone in the video games. Okay, that's not how it works. A call for donations? Oh, that's weird. Um, I just need to get right in the head, but I'm an adult, so I can do this without them. Yeah. I don't know if that's necessarily old fashioned because my grandparents took it very seriously when I said I was struggling with my mental health, and they got me the help that I needed. Um, there is unfortunately stigma and ignorance around mental health still, which is why we keep having, conversations and open on honest discussions about it, because people need to understand that when you say things like that are dismissive to someone who is struggling with their mental health, it does not help. It just makes the person feel worse, and it makes them feel like they can't come to you, like they can't trust you, and it doesn't feel good. And if you do this to your children, you are doing them a disservice, whether they are adults or not. You are doing them a disservice, and you are basically telling them, I don't care about your well-being. And to any parents who get all up in arms about this shit and try to come for me, and be like, you don't know what you're talking about, fuck you. Stop being your kid's first bully. Seriously. Uh, because it was done to me. Okay? It was done to me by adults in my family. The very people that I should have been able to come to trust with this, did not help me and told me to just get over it. What did I have to be depressed about? I was a teenager. Um, and you know what it made me do? It made me isolate. It made me isolate. It made me bottle things up, which is not healthy, right? Until, and you know what happens when you bottle things up more and more and more? It's it's like a ticking time bomb. And then eventually all of that shit explodes. It's not healthy, it's not good. Uh the games like video games are going to be neither are possible. Yeah. Um Instead of putting a hole in my wall because my hands decided to chuck my phone at my wall as hard as possible. Um yeah, it's just like, you know, and if a game is frustrating you, just take a break. Like, I know it's easier said than done, but if it's frustrating you, change games. I mean, I've done it. I've stopped playing a game because it got frustrating. I was like, I'm not having fun with this, so let's change it. Yeah, and like seriously, to anyone who does this, like saying you need to get right in the head, or oh, blaming it on video games or blaming it on like phones, you know, no, that's not the issue here. In regards to, like, at least for me, you know, like I know it with my depression and anxiety, my brain is wired differently, right? Our brain is wired in a way, wired differently, so we feel things a little differently, or it, you know, or it causes issues with like how we're feeling, how we're thinking. Um, yeah. Yes. Spend $50 a time I break a controller. Yes. Yeah. Taking a break from games is good. Yeah, and it's just like the things that get said to people who are struggling with their mental health. You know, like, oh, you just need to get right in the head. Oh, you know, you need therapy. And it's just like, yes, sure, therapy can help. Absolutely. But the issue is that sometimes people can't always afford therapy. Um, and which is why, frankly, it should be free. There should be free access to mental health care. But the thing is like I got very lucky with my therapist because you know she does a sliding scale payment, which is I can pay what I can afford. Um, uh, so you know there are some therapists who will do that, who do like sliding scale, or who will work with you. Um, you know, you just have to like be willing to like talk to them and figure something out. You know, there are also support groups, but you know, but the issue is like people sitting there, especially parents, when they say this to their children, you know, if they're kids or they're adults, you know, that oh, you just need to get right in the head, or like, or just say things that are dismissive of the person that is hurting and you know struggling at the time. You are doing them a disservice when you do this. You are basically showing them by words and actions that you do not actually care about them and you just want them to quote be normal. And guess what? That's not gonna fucking happen, okay? Your child is your child, all right? And yes, they are a part of you, but they are not you. Our children are part of us, but they are not us. And when they are struggling, when they are hurting, what they need from you is support and understanding and open communication. Open and honest communication. Not more judgment, not more dismissiveness, not more cruel words and actions. Because it absolutely affects them. It affects them in every possible way. And I get very, very frustrated with parents who treat their children like they're supposed to be like absolutely 100% perfect. Like, do you know how much pressure that is to put on a young person? Like, they already have to deal with a lot of bullshit out in the day to day, you know, out in the real world. And they don't need more from, you know, from their parents who they should be able to come to and talk about these things with and, you know, be them their true selves with. And they don't get to do that if they feel that their parents cannot be trusted. Um, yeah, exactly. They're going to magically become a straight cisgender male. Yes. Yeah. And that's the thing. It's just like you cannot expect your child to be exactly like you. I don't want my children to be exactly like me, and they're not. Um, yeah, the whole blaming on video things on video games is bullshit. Period. Yeah, like it's bullshit, and it's yeah, it's a false equivalent, and it's a bad faith kind of thing. And it's not okay. And yeah, guess what? Guess what, parents? Like, yeah, some of your kids are not going to be straight. Like, seriously. And it's like either you be supportive, you know, you be supportive, you be understanding. Um, have a fun stream. Have a good night, pigeon. Um, uh, basically, yeah, basically, your kids may not, may not be straight, and you're gonna have to accept it. Enjoy the lurk, James. Um, yeah, like I have flat out told my daughters, all three of them, by the way, because they're like, well, I just like Steph struggles with this. She's like, I want to be the perfect mom. He's like, you're not going to be a perfect mom. And she was like, what? I was like, nobody is a perfect person. Nobody is a perfect person. I was like, you do the best you can. And I told her what you can do, with Shay, with my granddaughter, is show her that you love her, support her, right? Like our granddaughter's still a baby. She's a year old, right? I was like, you have plenty of time. I was like, there is no rush. I was like, all you need to do is do your best and just show your kid, or kids, because she's talking about, she may want more kids. And I was like, that you love them and support them and accept them as they are. That's it. And let them know that, they get to live their lives. Um, and she's like, that's it. And she's like, well, what if I make a mistake? And I was like, so you make a mistake. Is it the end of the world? And she's like, well, I don't know. And I said, no. I was like, people make mistakes. Parents make mistakes. I was like, we're not, we're not invincible. And I was like, humans make mistakes. And I was like, and what you do is like, if you hurt someone, sincerely apologize. Learn from the mistake, move forward, do better, and be better. Right? And I was just like, but you do the best you can with each day you have, and you do your best to tell the people you love that you love them, and show them that you love them, and show them that you support them. Just told them that the game causes violence. I play violent games and I was never violent. Yeah, that's a false equivalent. It is a false equivalent. Games and movies don't make people violent, okay? People make choices. That's the point. People make choices about whether or not they're going to hurt someone, whether or not they're going to do the right thing. People make choices every day. Each person, we all have free will. Each person makes a choice each day in what they say and do. And you can choose to be kind and supportive, or you can choose to be hateful and cruel. That's the point. People have choices and they make them. So Um. Yeah. No worries, Screech. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is it's like, so to any parent who needs to hear this, if you're a young person, your young kids or your adult kids, you're like, well, I don't know how to talk to them. I don't understand it. You don't have to understand it. Okay. If your kid is trans, if they're gay, if they're pan, if they're bi, if they're ace, if they're non-binary, you don't have to understand it. What you have to do is be a supportive, loving parent. That's it. You don't need to tell them how to live their lives. You don't need to tell them what to do. You don't need to tell them how to think. Okay? They have to live their lives for themselves. They can't spend their entire life living it for everyone else. They have to live for themselves, and they have to do what makes them happy. And they have to decide that for themselves, and that's not on you. All you can do is do your best to teach them how to be kind and supportive and accepting, and how to be helpful to others, and set boundaries for themselves and for others. um and just be supportive. That's it. Be a loving, accepting, supportive parent. All you got to do. As a kid, exclusively during co-op. See, this is why my brothers and I never really played co-op games together. I mean, we would play fighting games together, but one of my brothers had such a temper, and it was just like, nope. Oh, He's the reason we got Monopoly banned in the house for an entire summer because he kicked the board across the room. Okay? And my mom was like, okay, that's it, Monopoly banned. Like, yeah, and one of my friends was like, how the hell are you gonna get Monopoly banned from your house? I was like, it wasn't just banned from the house, it was banned for the entire summer. I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah, my brother Rob, he kicked the freaking Monopoly board across the living room. And my mom was like, okay, that's it. No more. No more Monopoly. No more Monopoly. Guys are like, it's banned for the whole time. And we were like, the whole time of what? She's like, for the whole summer. She's like, okay. She's like, no Monopoly for entire summer. Yeah, so we had to play other games, and she would make us go outside. She's like, "Oh, you got that much energy to be angry? Go outside. Like, go outside to play." Yeah, and my friends were like, "What the hell?" I was like, "Yeah, my mom banned Monopoly for the entire summer." I was yelling. I forgot words. Yeah, he would throw shit. And my mom was like, hell no, hell no." Right? Yeah, it was also why I didn't play checkers with him for like a month because he kicked the checkerboard across our backyard, like kicked it off the front porch. Because I was like, okay, I won, and I said, do you want to play another game? And Rob goes, "Yeah!" Right, and he freaking like flips up the board, okay, with both hands like an angry little bear. All right, like flips the checkerboard off the backwards. The checkers go flying on the back line, and I'm going, what? I was like, hey, yeah, and my brother just like does it, and he yells, I hate this game. I hate this game. You cheat. Oh my god. And he just like stormed into the house, and my grandfather was like trimming the hedges, and he looks over and he goes, what the heck happened? I was like, I won a game of checkers. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, is that Chance or Lucky? Chance got on the phone. Chance was like, what do these buttons do, Dad? Yeah, I had to, and my grandmother was so mad when he came in because she saw it from the kitchen window, right? Because the kitchen window overlooked our backyard, and she made my brother go and pick up all the checker pieces on the lawn. She's like, go out there right now, find all of the checker pieces. She's like, and find them and put them back in the box. And like, oh. Okay, hello. Why do you have a fancy hat?
Hello.
Can we get a fancy hat?
No. Why do you ask?
He's like, are you lost? We are not lost, sir.
Okay, let's ask. Can we ask about the ruins?
Ask about the ruins.
Tell me about the ruins that we can see up there.
Not a great deal. To my
I snapped my
knowledge,
childhood
no one's
Game
ever
Boy
been
in
able
two.
to
A piece of
reach
my
them.
childhood is gone
There were
now.
some
Oh,
officials from the city
Screech.
that
Oh
came,
no.
But when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in.
So
There's
there
some
might
sort
be a
of tunnel
path
mine
that caved
takes you there.
in.
Anything else?
Yeah, I saw the little picture of Chance
What can you tell me
all
about
nestled
the
up
mine?
on Golden
It's
Shoulder.
ancient
It was
work.
really cute.
The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned
Okay.
it. Even if it is strange
So
work for islanders,
we
it
have to
looks more
figure
like
out
something
what
we
is
would do
on the
continent.
ruins.
We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich.
So they
in
want the iron ore
but
that's
the tunnels
there?
are very
Okay.
old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humor to be buried alive.
Alright, so there's a
We did
chance
explore
they
a
might
few
be
of them,
buried
and
alive.
we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible.
But
Anything else?
inquire about the
If I'm
village?
right, this hamlet is home only to miners.
Yes.
I think this is like a mining
it's
town.
not been all that long that we've taken up residence here.
Oh,
For the time being,
okay.
We've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels.
So they're
Hopefully
just
more miners
mining
will come,
for
and that will
iron.
attract other crafts
Um,
into our village. We'll see. Anything else?
They must have been really mad to. Oh gosh, Screech, I'm sorry. You wouldn't let me get up, and my elbow was hurting. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll leave you
Little
to it
kitten.
then.
Right.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. I don't know that we'll meet again, sir. Okay, so which way? Oh my gosh. Which way? No, wrong one. Nobody just lets you look at the map anymore. Okay, so we came from there? And I guess, so we have to pick a tunnel? We have to pick a tunnel. But we can't... We have to be careful to not cause a cave-in, basically. I don't know. Let's see. We go... Are those bats? I don't know if those are bats or... Oh my god, why? Okay, they were bats. They were bats. They were giant fat monster horror things. Oh my god, what the freaking shit? No, no, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I was like, are those bats? Ha 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 ha. Rats with wings. Basically, I actually do like bats, but these are weird gargoyle harpy things and face nomming. Face nomming! Retro store by used Game Boy? Yeah, just like, can you get a new one? Alright, oh, right. We have, oh, I have skills. But do I have skills to pay the bills? I don't know. Oh, I can do a talent. I can do a talent. We can science, we can charisma, we can something. Oh, I wonder if I can get charisma level 2. Oh, but science. Science. Yeah, science. Got a science. Oh, why do we only get one, like, level skill thing? It's so annoying. Okay, wait. How do I don't have... Oh, I need to get more potions. Damn. Bleh. You said I had... Attributes... Oh, I have one remaining skill thing. Yep, accuracy for the thing. We can do... I know I have stasis. Can we make stasis stronger? Stagnation? Nope. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough things. Alright, can we break this doorway? No? Are you kidding me? Nope, that didn't work either. Shit. Bleh. Well then how are we supposed to get in the door? Alright, hang on. Can we climb up? Can we climb up? Asking for a friend. Okay, local map. Oh wait, see, there's a path right there off to the side. And then there's like another path there. Wait. Sneak level 2.
I can't do that.
What? Excuse me? I can't just go in the... How dare you? They're like, you can't... He's like, I can't do that. And just like, come on. So I forgot sometimes the skills are just like, you have to take... It takes forever. Alright, wait. Let me use the workbench and see if I can't make some medicine. Lace drink, sleeping potion, new hog? Okay, no. Where is the potion that I need? I need heal potion. Suck the energy out of the DS? I mean... oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing. They're lurking, so don't bother them, but... there you go. Bloop. Okay, wow, that is quite the delay on my computer. Blech. Wait, swiftness potion? I need a heal potion. I need a heal potion. I don't have it. Okay, so how are we supposed to get into the damn... Wait, can we climb up? Oh, we can climb up. Well, I wish I'd known that sooner. Game Boy games on Switch. Oh, yeah. Alright, so basically, here we are. Whee! Wait, I'm supposed to be able to slide down. Oh no, it's Dragon's Dogma. Um, I'm like so worried that there's gonna be giant bat monsters coming for my face. And I don't know how to feel about— Ah, Odin! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! See, I knew it! I freaking knew it! Little freaking monsters! You're like, nom 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 nom, your face! Talaga, bakit naman bat mo? Like, why are there freaking nasty ass harpy bats in this place? Why though? Why though? Rude. Okay, so we need to figure out where we're supposed to go. Okay, I'm just gonna take all this stuff if that's cool. And we're gonna loot bile from the weird bat monsters. No, thank you. That sounds real gross. Okay, can we climb over? Are you serious? Like, no, you cannot. Okay, so this is a dead end. Are you kidding me? More and more the mines suck. Okay, so we can't climb up there. This is a dead end with scary silly ass monsters. I took it to school, my favorite coat. I put my coat on inside upside down. I looked for it, but it wasn't there. Oh no, Golden, I'm sorry. That sucks. La 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 la. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, there's another ladder behind that guy. Can we go down that ladder? Okay, so if we go up here. Oh, I love Fantasy Star. So good. Alright, we go this way. Through this collapsing tunnel with more scary, stupid bat monsters, right? Wait, is there anything here? Hang on. Keep hitting the wrong button, damn it. Okay, left or right? It looks like right, but I kind of want to see what's left. Aha! Because we all know bat monsters are here. Right? Any minute now. Okay, explore. Oh! Ooh, we can destroy a wall. I have enough science to do it. Yeah, there we go. Probably does not bode well for everybody that I'm like, woo, explosions. No, right? Is so good. Yeah, actually, when my old GameCube, yeah, because I got like a new one later. I remember playing Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube with like a bunch of friends. And I remember it being, yeah, and it's just like having fun with it. Okay. It says we can go this way. So I blew a hole in the wall. Ta-da! Hole in the wall! And then, okay, so we got this going for us. And then, okay, so we're supposed to climb up to the ruins. We're supposed to try and find a way there. So we go up, and then what is here? Monsters. Monsters are here. God, please don't knock me into the water. I'm scared. Okay. Alright, wait. It's like a freaking maze in here. How do we know which way to go? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, can I go this way? Carefully. There. Oh, okay, it's a dead end. But there's a treasure chest. I'm like, I can marry the android? Sweet! Yeah. Yeah, you can be like Joker with Edie. Oh my god, is that a freaking bear? It's a wolf bear. Wolf bear. I don't want to go down to where wolf bear is. Wolf bear scares me. And I mean, we can probably take them, but they're a lot. Okay, so somewhere, what is this? Oh, crude iron ore. Right. Bears. Why can't we hit them? I don't know why we can't hit them. Okay, whoa. I don't know why we can't hit them. Alright, we're probably gonna have to fight them when we go down. Way up, we're gonna have to fight them. This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay. Alright, come on now. Everybody watch your step. How convenient that there are ladders here. Please be, you are not what we are looking for. Actually, I might be able to do something with my melee weapon? Arquebus. Wait, can I equip that now? Like, seriously, can I equip that now? Upgrade. Stock. I don't have anything to upgrade it with. Murakumo, you can take me with you. Yep. Oh yeah, I showed Norl the pictures of Murakumo, the screenshots that I took of him in his wedding outfit. Yeah, and we agree Murakumo cleans up really nice. Yeah, we had the wedding in Rune Factory 5 with Murakumo yesterday. And I was like, oh my god, he's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like, oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, but apparently that dungeon is really hard. Really cute. Yeah, like he's super cute. It's like, oh. Yeah, apparently that final dungeon is a pain in the ass. Everyone says it. And yeah, it's basically you have to like level grind really hard. They said like past 125. So I don't know because yeah, because everybody said like the initial first part of that dungeon is total crap and then the boss fight is fine. And I'm just like, why have like instant kill like monsters? Like the hell ghosts are bullshit. Okay, wait, can I equip the arquebus now? Asking for a friend. Okay, wait. Arquebus. Can I totally equip it now? Sweet. Oh yeah. Alright, so I think we have to fight weird bears. Weird bears. I look thoroughly clean. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we go that way, we're totally gonna have to fight the bears, but we probably should anyway for level grinding reasons. Wolf bears. They look like wolves and bears. Ah. Wait. Heck you, wolf bears! They're like, oh crap. Heck you! Take that! Like, whoop. Oh boy. We're gonna get rid of the wolf bears. Okay, I think that was all of them. Pretty sure. Wolf bears give us leather? Just like that? There's like, yeah, just like in Skyrim. Wolf bears give you leather. It was like, oh, okay. I guess that's how that works. Oh, there are more wolf bears. Not to be confused with sky bears. Heck you! Alright. Wow. Okay, wait. Excuse me. Excuse, sir. Okay, there we go. No more armor. No more bears. Okay, nothing that looks like the ruins. I'm just glad we were able to figure out how to get rid of the silly hats. Because I'm sorry, but the hats, like, I know it's a time period and crap, but like sometimes the hats just look like shit. Like they're not great, and I'm just like, can I just show off her fancy cute hairstyle and not have a stupid hat? Like, I mean, Vasco's hat looks awesome on him, you know, he's a man of the sea. But like when you put the hat on me, I'm like, God, I look ridiculous. What the hell? Wait. What is this door?
There must be a way to open this gate.
We gotta open this gate. Alright. We gotta open this gate. Yeah, because this was like the only hairstyle I liked that gave her like a cute little French braid crown. All the other hairstyles, it's just like, why do you hate joy? You know, like why do you hate happiness? Um, like they're not good hairstyle choices. For like the femme de Sardé. Um, okay, wait, what do we have here? We have gold coins. Gold coins. Okay, so it looks like we can go this way. I don't know if that's right, but that's the way we're going. So okay, where are we? I have no idea, but this looks messy. This looks real messy. Okay, water. Oh, poopy. Hey, owlbears! Like, owlbears! Okay, wait, I have stasis, so we're gonna do that. Take that! She was like, oh boy. Ah! Okay, so Fiora's chanting her spells. Oop! And, oop! Okay. Wait, where's the other bear? Oh, it's dead. Vasco got it. Alright, we have more things. We still don't have the ruins. Like, where are they? Okay, so if we go up here, nope. Oh wait, there's a wall. There's a wall. Okay, so we go like this. Oh, hello. Alright, and then off we go. Oh, we made it to the ruins. Yay! Good job, I guess. Good job and stuff. All right. So, oh yeah, what did we decide on Friday? Are we playing Stardew or are we playing Animal Crossing? I know Pigeon said they voted Stardew. Do. Well, here we are, the ruins of Didri. Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight a monster. I'm not sure. I think there was a monster here. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. Wait, is the sun moving? Or is that like a fountain? Like off in the distance, it looks like the water is moving weird. Starmew, y'all want to play some Stardew? Yeah, it has been a little while since we played Stardew. Yeah, I guess we can work on the 100. I don't know. It's just like I'm like, oh, should we just like work on the 100% farm, or should we start, or should we start a forest farm? I kind of want to do a forest farm playthrough. But I don't know. But I feel I really want to get back to the 100% farm too. I think we're like in year 10 on that farm also.
Finally, here we are.
Finally, we are here.
These are the ruins
okay.
that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
All right. Let's see if we can find out stuff. Hey, there's
Explore the area.
a campfire here. Set up camp. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Okay, so we have food and things and whatnots. Okay, use workbench, rusty stiletto. I really should get a new sword. Rusty stiletto or blackened rapier. Okay. Can I upgrade my thing? I don't have any attachments for this. Rude. What about my gloves? Whoops. What about my gloves? Scouts, gauntlets, thick black gloves. Scouts, gauntlets, upgrade. Oh, I already have stuff in it. Well then. Well. All right. Yeah, we can do Stardew on Friday because I think Thursday we're doing Chrono Cross. Wednesday we're gonna play some Dragon's Dogma. Science. Apparently, I need more sneaky sneaks. Armor ointment? Nope. Okay, we can sleep till, I don't know, dawn, daytime, dawn, I guess. Okay, wait. I need to save. I see the harpies already. They're just biding their time. They're just like, hey, what's up? Which one is this? Door of the Tall Bones. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright, so okay. Alright, time to fight some harpies, I guess. Yeah, harpies. Yep, harpies. Nope. Just say no to giant bird ladies. Like, no. Okay, nope. Nope, I am not for eating. Like, but wait. Out of ammo. Damn it. I am not for eating. Okay, wait, are there more? I don't think there are. Ew. Why am I taking a heart from the harpies? That doesn't seem right. Okay, so we got really gross stuff from the harpies that I guess is for alchemical purposes. Okay, so we need to figure out. Okay, so there's like 3 clues and then a question mark. So it looks like we can go here and figure out, like, yeah, this looks like there were people that came before, and these look like buildings from New Serene, from, yeah, like the old world. Uh-oh. What is that? I don't remember that monster. Okay. Things are about to get dicey. Okay, wait. What is that? Hello? What? Oh my god, why do you have tentacles? I don't remember this monster. What the frick? What the frick? What? Excuse me? Oh no, no. 4 tentacles is 1 tentacle too many. Nope. Oh my god. Why though? Oh god, where did it go? Oh god, it burrowed underground. Okay. Nope, not cool. Not cool. What the? No! Shoot! Oh my god, where is it? Son of a bitch! Oh my god, what the? Why? Why though? No! Bad monster! Ow! Oh, I am gonna kick you. Why is the sauce out here? Right? Why is it? No! How dare you? No touching! Oh my god, Vasco, get up! He's just like, I'm trying my best to Sarday. Hell no! No! Bad monster! Oh my god, freaking fix! Ow! Oh, mother! Oh my god, is it dead? You are a bad monster! What the shit? I completely forgot about this guy. What? A piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. You've taken this piece of pearl from Anadag Glendaman. A collector would probably wait. It's called a Nadai Glendam. Oh, that's why he had tentacles. But what is a sea monster doing here? Like, why is he on land? He shouldn't be here. He should be in the ocean. Ooh, ooh, we get a fancy new sword. Yes, please. Like, yeah. What? Why the hell is he on land? What the freaking F? Okay, we're gonna just, yep. Hell yeah, we got a new sword. We got a new shiny. Right, why is this so goth here? It's just like, excuse me, what? Okay, there's supposed to be something that we're supposed to look at here. Where it, like, oh my gosh. Like, what the heck was with this monster? What the heck? Okay. Wait. What is this? This is what we're supposed to find? Old and almost illegible journal. Acquire? Okay. Alright, here we go. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages, again, they're not savages. Why the fuck? These savages are formidable opponents. They're not savages! Oh my god. Someone call the water kings and gods, please. They got some explaining to do. They're like, how did your water monster get on land? And they're like, we can explain that. They're like, Poseidon, you got any ideas how your pet got out? All right. Yeah, they call them savages, and they're not savages. They're just people. They're people who are defending their home. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, the likes of which we had never seen before. The creatures are approaching, and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing to board the ships that the Knots had stationed near our position. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant, raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition. Oh. Cthulhu Faltagin! Such a praiseworthy phrase.
This journal confirms what we suspected.
Yep.
The continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island.
Yeah,
with
the
help
merchant
of the
princes
North, and they were
lied.
repulsed.
They
From what
tried
I
to
was able
colonize the
decipher,
island before.
few of them actually managed to escape.
Uh-huh.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign
Yep.
to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded. I'm not able to make out
Yeah,
the
so
name.
who was it that wrote
Let's
that?
continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
That's a Kuna Matata the cosmic horror. Yeah, she's right. Like, that's why the buildings look so familiar and look like Serene. Because these assholes were here before and they got chased the fuck out. As they should. It's just like, stop colonizing other cultures, you butts. And there's like, well, okay, so there's one more here and one more here. So we gotta find out what happened. Yeah, and of course the princes saved themselves, right? And fuck everybody else. They're just like, yeah, sorry about it. There's no room on the ship. Suckers. And it's just like, why? Why though? Okay, hell no, harpies. Hell no. Ooh, new sword works out great. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, I'm out of ammo for my rifle. So that sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do a thing. Okay, is this the next? Yeah, so here's the next piece. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Lockpicking level 1. I can totally do this. Hell yeah. Alright. Ancient seal? What is this seal?
I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene.
Oh my god, yes, see? The congregation of merchants were here before.
All clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives.
Yep.
They were us.
Yep.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance.
I didn't know. I didn't do it.
The crimes of your ancestors.
Okay.
This story is
who put a poor seal on her
chest?
Yeah, she's just like, I don't blame you for what your ancestors did. She's like, but this is not okay.
I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily.
We're not gonna hide that from them. That's
This
bullshit.
must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Yeah, basically Constantine's dad didn't tell the truth. The king did. Yeah, they're like, we can't tell this story, and it's and Vasco's like, and the knots helped them. Storm incoming. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. Yeah, he's just like, we helped the knots. Why did we help them? It's just like, why indeed? He's like, the knots helped you with this? This is bullshit. It's just like, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. And they covered it up. They're like, we can't tell the truth. It's just like, yes, the hell we can't. It's just like, you need to tell them the truth. This is not cute. This is not cute. Like, you can't cover up the truth because it's inconvenient. Looking at you, Chantry in Dragon Age. You know, like that's crap. You cannot hide the truth. Like, hell no. It is an omen that Thunderstruck started playing from Spotify. The instant Norl typed that. ACDC was like, hey! Thunderstruck, cool. Real thunder, no. Because, you know, it makes kittens scary. Or scared. It makes kittens scary. Yes. Oh crap. Wolf bear! Wolf bear! Wolf bear! Fuck you, wolf bear! Wolf bear's like, I'm just living my best wolf bear life. How dare you? Okay, alright, right. There's supposed to be like a door here. This is also, we can find Siora's mom. She might already be dead, honestly. Oh. There are more harpies. That's my anxieties. Yeah, angry kitten is scary. Yes. Angry kitten, not good. Yeah, and thunderstorms they're bullshit. Thunderstorms are bullshit. Like, gentle rain, yes, help flowers grow. Thunderstorms, bullshit. Aha! Wait, I know how to duck and roll, I think. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, they are dead. Well, hello! Hi, Lucky Got Snacks. How are you? The choir is here. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Yay! Best choir ever. 10 out of 10. Well, hi, Alto Girl. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? We are fighting weird harpy things. How was Animal Crossing? Oh my goodness. Oh my. How was Animal Crossing? And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Alto Girl. She's awesome. Lovely person and streamer. Very kind and welcoming community. Lots of Animal Crossing and art streams and indie games. So go say hello. Go hang out. I'm fantastic, love. How are you? I'm good. Golden. Do Lilo and say, really? I think Dadman would have something to say about that. The stream was wonderful. We found Tom. Oh, you did. We had a Pride fashion show and set off fireworks. That sounds nice. That sounds so lovely. I'm so glad you found Tom. Golden, no, naughty. Golden's like, sorry, Dadman. And yes, go follow Lilo too. Lilo and Alto Girl are both like really sweet people. I love them so much. I lurk in their streams when I can. And Lilo's been enjoying Stardew Valley, you know, and Animal Crossing with Alto Girl. So go say hello and hang out with their lovely communities. Dadman is cool too. I don't really play a lot of Minecraft, but it's fun to watch him play. Because I learn stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could build that in Minecraft, and it's just like, whoop, there you go. Um, they're the best, yeah. So all really lovely people with welcoming communities and always very kind. So give them a follow, go say hello. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great time with Alto Girl. If you're new and you don't know who I am, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer, and I am a no-cam variety streamer, and I like to play story games, especially lots of RPGs and JRPGs, and we also play lots of Animal Crossing and games like Stardew Valley. I think we might be playing some Stardew Valley on Friday night, because we haven't played in a while. Probably gonna work on my 100% farm. But we also talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. We are also we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. We've been raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of Pride for June. So if you would like to donate, charity is the command, and you can donate via the Tiltify link. And if you would like to learn more about Trans Lifeline is the command, and it'll take you to their website, tell you what they are all about. Close Golden, no I. The I is misplaced. Enjoy breakfast, Julius. Yeah, so Trans Lifeline is run by trans people for trans people, gives much needed support to trans people in our community, support and resources. So thank you to everyone who has donated already. Every donation counts, whether it's $1 or $5, every donation counts. Okay, so we're playing Greedfall, which is set in 16th century, basically. Desarde is part of the Merchant of Princes, the Congregation of Merchants, basically, and she's the ambassador to this island called Tirfrade. And we found out that the Congregation of Merchants has been here before, but they lied about it. Basically, colonizers. And Desarde is not happy that they lied about it, and her cousin, her cousin in quotation marks, because I don't think they're actually related. Yeah, we've actually played Greedfall before, and I was in the mood to play through it again, because it is a really cool game. If you've played anything like Skyrim or like Dragon Age, it's kind of like in that realm. I'm gonna heat up my dinner. Yeah, go get food. Go do some self-care. If you need to lurk, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, Alto Girl. Yeah, I know streaming takes a lot of energy, so do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Okay, so we're going. Okay, I'm pretty sure. How do I get over there? There's a question mark. Yeah, so it's been a while since I played. I'm like, I don't remember how to do stuff. And we're trying to romance Vasco. Actually, we romanced him the first playthrough, but I like him because he looks like this. I mean, like, how can you resist? How can you resist that adorable charm? So we can ask him how he became a Knot.
How did you become a Knot?
We're trying to do a personal quest for him. Yeah, the Knots are like really cool sailors, kind of pirates. Yeah, and the tattoos. Each tattoo they get is different. Some are on their face, some are on their hands, but each tattoo basically tells a story, like of whether or not they're sea given or they were born at sea. Also, like, battles they've won, their rank, like he's a captain and one of his boss, I think, is a corporal. Yeah, admiral. It's an admiral. Yeah, and the tattoos like reflect everything they've done, like all where they're from, their accomplishments. Yeah, and they're really like, some of them have like really really intricate tattoos that look really cool. Like there's one where they had the one, not their face had like these really cool kind of like anemone flowers, and I was like, that's really neat. And Vasco's really cool. You can romance him if you play as male Desarde or female Desarde, and Siora is a romance option too for male or female Desarde. And then Kurt, who's like the captain of the guards, it's like female Desarde only. And then there's another character that we haven't met yet. She's an alchemist, and she's for a romance for male Desarde only. So you have like two like queer romance options, and then two like hetero. And it's like, okay. But the romances are actually pretty cool. They're actually really smart. Vasco's is my favorite though, because he's actually he seems really stern and like very standoffish, but there's a reason for that. And then as you get to know him better, he like opens up a lot more, and he writes poetry, and it's really, really pretty, like romantic poetry. And it's just like, wow, who knew? Okay, so we're gonna rest at the camp before we leave. I can't figure out how to get to that question mark, so we're just gonna sleep so we can heal. Okay, so we can, yeah, some quests will require you to like go out at night, so you can just like rest until nighttime. Alright, so, and you can switch up your party. Okay. Alright, you ready? Okay, so we need to go back, I think. Okay, let me check the quest log. Oh yeah, we have to go back. We have to go back. We also have some side quests to do. Forever. Oh, right. We need to do Vasco's personal quest. We have to find the wreckage of a ship. So we'll just do a little fast travel thing. Okay, so we're gonna travel back to wait, where is that? Okay, we haven't been there yet. But we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna go tell Constantine what happened. He's not gonna like it. He's gonna be like, what the heck? This is not what I meant. Alright, so oh, yep. We can buy some things. Hello. We need to buy, I need to buy some potions. Where are all, okay. I need to buy some heal potions. Ah, there we go. Major health potion. I can buy 10. That's fine. Okay. Was that it? Alright, so I don't need any armor, and I think my swords are okay, and the gun I have is fine. Okay, then let's see. Okay, I can sell that. Yep. That's fine. Okay, so I have the arquebus. And okay, I can sell the regulation pistol. And we can sell, wait. Yeah, we can sell this. Since I don't need it anymore. Okay, and then I don't need this anymore, so I'm just getting rid of the things I do not need. Yep, gotta sell that, and the boots are fine. Oh, I should keep that. Okay, so what else? And then we can just sell all the junk. Yep. Intact heart. That sounds really gross. A collector would probably be interested. Okay, let me hang on to that because I can't remember, but I think that's for a quest. Oh yeah, and sometimes when you do quests, people will give you presents, and sometimes it's weapons, sometimes it's robes. I don't really have a use for this hammer, so I'm just gonna leave it in the storage chest for now. Alright, so off we go to New Serene. My power just glitched. If I disappear, I lost power. Okay, okay, Norl. I'm back. Did you miss me? No? Okay. Of course we missed you. Welcome back. Okay, seriously. I swear there was a sale on paintings. Because we have like 5 of these paintings in every house. Like this one especially. Like, what is it even a painting of? Right? And then we have this weird, like, creepy painting of our cousin. Like, yep, there's Constantine in painting. Right? Like, it's just like, okay, like, yeah, there's one of this. Hey, Kurt, what's up? And then there's, like, one of this. Right? And then, wait, let me go up the stairs. Yeah, and then there's, like, this weird painting. Right? Like, it's a portrait. But yeah, like that one painting of like that street, the palace has like 5 of them, and I'm just like, why though? And it's super weird. Well, don't forget your meds. Okay, so we're going to the palace. So this is New Serene. Okay, let me look on the map. Yep, it's ridiculously big. And then there's the palace. Oh yay! It just like, did we really need this big, ostentatious house? I don't think so. But here we are. Here we are indeed. Yeah, see what I mean? Painting. Right? And oh wait for it. Oh look! It's this painting again. It's just like, there was a sale. See, it's like repeats. I don't know if they just did that on purpose or they're just like, it's probably fine. I'm like, okay, so we have to go upstairs to the throne room. Like, I mean, I like art as much as the next gal, but like, why are there repeats of the same painting? And then there's like this really weird, creepy painting of Kurt. Like, I guess they won a battle, and they're just like, yep, let's just stand here and pose for this painting on the bodies of our enemies. And it's just like, ah. Alright, well, let's go tell him. Hey, guess what? Wait, where is he? Constantine? Oh, there he is. Like, hey, guess what? Your dad's a dirty liar.
Cousin!
Oh.
You have returned.
Like,
How did things go?
You don't look well. What's happened?
Wait, oh,
Nothing.
is he
Nothing
sick?
terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's
He
having
looked, well,
trouble
he
going through.
always looked a little
Seems to
sickly
me that this
anyway,
illness
so
has
now he
been
seems to be
lingering
getting
too
worse.
long.
Maybe
Prepares
Hyrule
your
Warriors?
meals.
Not sure.
Are
Oh,
they safe?
yeah.
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far from court and their customs.
Okay, but
It's
he
nothing.
still doesn't
Take
look
my word for it.
right.
Now then,
He doesn't look well.
do you
Like, he
have
has
to tell me?
circles under his eyes. Okay. Well,
Any
we can
news
ask
of
about
your
his
parents?
parents, I guess.
with the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not
I don't
surprising.
miss them. He's like, I don't miss my
My
parents.
father's next
Bleh.
letter will
Parents.
certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, she's
Okay.
probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my
Oh.
absence.
Wow. Sure. Okay, so let's tell
We had
him
a
about the
talk with
ruins.
Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings
Okay.
point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the congregation
There
of
we
merchants.
go.
The congregation?
I have circles under my eyes.
Us? But
Well,
Father
you know,
never
with
once even
Constantine,
hinted.
it was like he was
Once
healthy
again,
when he
he
got
must have
here,
deemed
and then,
me
like, as time
unworthy to
progresses, you
know
start
the
to notice him getting, like, weaker and
How he
weaker.
was
Like, he's
despised.
sick.
Constantine.
we have other more immediate matters.
Oh boy.
Have you met the island governors? Did they speak of their discoveries concerning the murder?
No, I have not as of yet been able to carry out that mission.
I know I
Okay.
have put a great deal on your plate, but this mission is of the highest importance, cousin.
I'll get right to
Okay,
it.
I get it.
Have no further concerns.
Anything else?
Nope, we're gonna
I'm going
go.
to leave now.
Bye.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason for why Constantine is looking sick, but I can't say without spoilers. Okay, so we can do. All right, so we can. Oh, right. I forgot we can do. Okay, so this is her pistol work, and then we can do. Oh, I could upgrade her fury, or I can upgrade stasis. It might be a good idea to upgrade stasis because that will come in handy. Learn. Okay, is that everything? Yep, there we go. So we're level 14. And okay. Just like oh. I just realized that throne room is like really dark in spite of like the curtains. Like what he just like stands here looking out the window all day. He's like, you know, you can go outside, right? Like you can go outside. But he just like stays in here, and it's weird. I have no coin. Too many choices. You can use your phone to flip a coin. I do it all the time. You know, just use my phone and say, "Hey Google, flip a coin," and it flips the coin. Okay, so we should do Vasco's quest. I think we can do it now that we're level 14. Orse Square. Alright. What should we do? Yeah, you have to do Vasco's personal quest for you have to do their first personal quest for affinity with them. Okay, so forever a not. Yeah, so we gotta do this quest. Champion of the arena. Oh, right, I gotta win the second challenge. Let's do forever a not first. We'll decide. Okay, so world map, we need to go here. How do we get there? Okay, so New Serene is there. So we gotta figure out which exit to pick. Let's see. If we go, alright, let me check which way do we want, which exit? Oh, we want this exit right here. Alright, so we need to leave by this gate here. Alright, let's run. Run. Okay, so what are your top choices? Okay, so we gotta go out this way. We can take a caravan too, but honestly it's more fun to explore. Just look how pretty. There's the mountain in the background. Feed monster and get some wine because that's probably the only way I'm making it through this storm. Okay, kitten. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. Okay, to the left. To the left. Step it up, it's alright. Okay, so we're gonna go on an adventure. Adventure time, come on, bring your friends. Go to very distant lands. In the human and Jake the dog, the fun never ends. Adventure time. Alright, so off we go to help Vasco. Okay, so we're gonna travel to here, right? Village of Wenshavai. Oh, yep, that's where we need to go. Okay. Mom! Julius! Julius! Alright, so we can talk to our friends. Yep, so right now we have Kurt as a companion. Hello, Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend.
Greenblood. I don't know why he calls her Greenblood. Ask him about his family?
Tell me about your family.
I started singing Adventure Time just as you did.
Yes.
Yay! Everybody sing!
I was entrusted to a wet nurse. A
Oh right, Kurt didn't know his parents really.
I remember. She was sweet and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection.
The ending song to the Adventure Time episodes is fun too.
I was given a real
Come
one and sent to
along
training.
with me.
Anything else?
And sing with the birds and the bees. All right, so we're gonna leave. Yeah, we also have a personal quest for Kurt, but we have to finish our personal quest with Vasco. Yep. Wait, uh-oh. Does Siora need something? Hang on. Wait. Yes, nice lady?
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedo.
Don't worry, we'll get her.
I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws.
Okay.
But you are already busy.
Oh, okay, we gotta do Vasco's quest first. Is Everything Stays? Oh yeah, Everything Stays is so good.
I must leave you.
Okay, so favorite Adventure Time character, go. Like who's your favorite? I had a hard time picking because I love Jake the dog, right? Because he's a magic dog, you know. It's John DiMaggio voicing Jake. Marceline, duh. Yes, Marceline's my favorite too. I love Marceline. She's so cool. But my games, whatever it lands on gets eliminated until there's one left. There you go. Yeah, Marceline is my personal favorite. I mean, I will always love Jake the dog. I mean, our dog Jake is named after him. But yeah, Marceline is my favorite. Like, she's really cool. Plus she has that really interesting friendship with Ice King, with Simon. Yeah, Ice King is cool. Because, and then you get to see the backstory of how Simon became the Ice King, and you're like, holy crap, like, yeah, he actually did something really, really kind and good and unselfish, and yeah, the crown is not good. Breath of the Wild wins, yay! I've never actually played Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should, because it seems like a really, really big game. It looks cool though. Okay, so we need to go. Where is Vasco's? Oh man, where is it? Okay, Vasco, where is your? Right here, right? Find the wreckage. Okay, so then where do we go to find it? Like, I don't see it on the map. Right. Okay, so we're supposed to find the wreckage of. Okay, so how do we find the wreckage though? Heard they're adding more DLC to the game too. Oh, are they? Okay, can we go up? I'm trying to like look. Oh, it's like right there. Okay, passage leading to the shore. Okay, where is the passage leading to the shore? Okay, so if we leave... I'm trying... Okay, so this is the Singing Waters. So we have to find... I think we have to find, like, the cave that leads to there. Okay, so if we go down and over, then it looks like maybe this way. Oop. And oop. What is here? Oh, okay, iron ore. It looks like if we can go down here where the owl bears, well, more like wolf bears. Where the wolf bears are, then maybe. Nope. Okay, here we go. No. Bad bears. Bad bears. Okay, so we'll use a little bit of fury to do the thing. This whole damn bottle for a reason. Well, make sure you have some food in your tummy too, kitten. Do the waters really sing? That sounds magical. I mean, it is a name for them. I don't know if they do. They might. Yeah, Ice King and Marceline's backstory I really, really love. I also like the episode where Ice King wrote fan fiction about Finn and Jake, and basically they were Fiona and Cake, and I thought that was like amazing. Girls getting wine bomb crunk. I don't actually like wine. Please, please don't scold me. Please don't scold me and act like I'm a freaking barbarian because I don't like wine. I've had so many of my friends be like, "What do you mean you don't like wine?" And I'm just like, I don't like wine. I'm sorry. Gonna get me anywhere close to drunk. Yeah, Normal has a pretty like insane amount of tolerance. It's impressive, honestly. And I just can't get back. Yeah, like there's been like a couple of wines where I'm like, okay, that's not so bad, but I think it was like a dessert wine, so it was sweet. And then I tried a Chardonnay that we don't talk about because basically it was so dry, my mouth basically puckered and turned itself inside out. Like it was not good. Chardonnay, yeah, it's a dry white wine and it was real dry. Like yeah, it basically had a taste. Like I do like tart things, but the Chardonnay that the person insisted I try a glass of, it was very tart, like just like champagne isn't bad. It's light, refreshing, and nice and sweet. I do like sweet wines. There was like it was like some kind of like strawberry wine. I don't remember. My huntress is ready for marriage. Ah, but does marriage bring us closer together? Okay, we're going in. We're helping Vasco with his quest. Oh no. Oh wait, those are just herbs. We're cool. We're cool. But we have to find the shipwreckage. Uh-oh. Fog is not a good sign. Fog is a very, very terrible sign. Uh-oh. Okay, well, gonna have to fight monsters. I had blueberry wine and I didn't like it. It's actually honey wine. Honey wine I like. For like a mead. And yeah, and one of my friends was like, "What do you like, beer?" I was like, "Actually, I like good beer." I was like, "The watered down shit is not good beer." So no. I was like, I tend to like lagers. I like Blue Moon. Like Blue Moon makes like a really good like orange kind of it's like an orange honey kind of lager, and it's not bad. Well, at least you tried it. So, you know, as long sometimes you try things and you're like, okay, I tried it, I don't like it. Okay, where the heck? Oh my gosh, we are lost. Wait, no, we're not. If we go that way, I don't know, like I'm really caves in this game make me nervous because of this shit. Like this, like mean swooping evil monster things. I about like I played this game before and yet I still don't like these damn things. It's just like, oh, it's quiet. It's so quiet. Blah! Monsters. Winged evil monster. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to get ammo for my pistol. Son of a no. Shoot, bad gargoyle. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, that guy is definitely dead. Sorry you got eaten by harpies, sir. Well, yeah, see, I'm like, la la la, everything's fine, adventure! And then it drops and tries to eat your face, so, yep. That's perfectly acceptable. I do like mead. Mead is good, you know, because it's honey. And I do like hard cider. Like, hard cider is good. Yeah. Those hit like a truck and have old woman faces. Yeah, the Harpies and Dragon's Dogma. We're gonna be playing... Yep, there it is. We're gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. Wednesday night stream. Oh. Oh dear. That neck is bent at an unfortunate angle. Oh goodness. Okay, I need to see if I can make some ammo for my damn thing. Ammo. I might have to buy some. I'm gonna have to buy some. Magic potion, major health potion. Science level 3, how dare? Fine, we'll make 10 healing potions for me. Okay. Alright, here is the ship that went missing. Descends. We're probably gonna have to fight a monster. Oh wow, that ship is definitely messed up. Okay. Well, what the heck could wreck a knot ship? Because the knots, basically, their magic is that they know all the sea routes by memory, and they're able to like sail through storms like nobody's business.
Could they have died during this?
I don't think so.
They chained up the bees? Why would you? Oh boy.
No effort at all.
Yep, they made something upset that basically killed everyone and everything on the ship. Oh, that's a big cage. Okay. What the hell did they have in that?
Is this really
oh man, was it like the big monster that we fought in Serene? Yeah, it tore through the hull.
Given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside.
It's like an alcoholic version of milk left over after a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch.
There are scratches everywhere on the wood.
I will never drink.
Like the marks a reef would make.
Oh my goodness.
This ship was apparently carrying
Yes,
creatures
ooh.
from the island.
Fireball
The largest
whiskey?
one
Oh my
managed to
goodness.
escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away.
Oh my goodness.
Just
Yeah,
like
not
this,
everybody's a drinker.
The sailors did not stand a chance.
Yep. Basically,
The
it got
Admiral
out
will be satisfied
and
with
it
our
sank the
options.
ship.
She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Yeah, we need proof. We need solid proof that the giant monster tore through the hull and ripped everyone apart. This is why you don't bring the giant monster from the island, you know, back to the place, back to your home. You don't bring it back with you, you leave it there, where it belongs. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. It's another tentacle monster. Oh no. Okay. Happy fun times are gone. Ah, son of a bitch. Nope. Vasco, fix it. Protect me. Vasco's like, wow, man. Like, protect me. Oh my god. Oh, no. Ah, what a time for me to not have, like, freaking ammo for my gun. Oh, no. No. Why are there so many of these things? Ow, my face. Oh my god. Ah. Did you see my doggo? I did see your doggo. Sorry, I'm trying to like not die to Cthulhu monster sea things. What the? Okay, alright. No. Vasco, shoot it! Oh my god, why though? Okay, stasis is like barely hanging on with keeping this thing together. We have to. Oh no. It burrowed underground. What the? No! Why? No. Ooh. Does it have a loincloth? Yes. It does in fact have a loincloth. Oh my god, we have to break its armor. So each monster has like a set of armor and you have to break through the armor first. And then you get to like whittle down its health. Oh my gosh. Ow. Why did I not remember to pack ammo? What? Yikes! Ew! The monster threw up on me. Ah! Gross! The monster spit on me. Ew! Ah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh great. Oh great. We got a flash of monster butt. Okay. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. I know my armor is broken. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why is this thing being so extra? Well, we have proof now that it basically killed everything. Why would they try to take this back? Like, it obviously... Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It burrowed underground again. Damn it. Son of a... No! Crap! Excuse me! I know! You think I don't know? They're like, careful! It's almost dead. That's the good news. They're like, that's the good news? They're like, yeah, that's the good news. Okay. Oof. Oh my god. What the shit? It's no wonder the ship sank. This thing ripped a hole in the hull. Ripped through the cage, ripped a hole in the ship. Right in the hull. Like, why the hell would you think this was a good idea? Ay. Alright, here we go. Journal of the Captain of the Oriflame. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board, after giving them the potions provided by the alchemist. The largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild, the crossing should be uneventful. The crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up. It is howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it... And yep, and the universe went, nope, that's all you get. So yeah, this is called Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes. They should never have taken this thing off the island. Of course it was trying to get back to its home. Why the hell would they think it was a good idea to bring this thing back?
Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal.
Yeah, basically the congregation of merchants are like, hey, bring back us some sea monsters, okay? Okay? Yeah. Except it was like the worst idea ever. I mean, come on now. Oof. This is a whole mess. They're like, it seemed like a good idea at the time. It's like, it is not a good idea. It is not a good idea. This was a mistake. Okay, so we gotta travel through the tunnel again. Okay, so we gotta climb up. There we go. Passage leading to the shore. Alright, I need to buy some ammo for my rifle. Oh my goodness. So it's no wonder the ship sank and all the knots died. It wasn't that their sailing skills sucked, it's that the freaking monster wreaked havoc on the ship. Yeah, but I think it's cute that the congregation of merchants like want to blame them. Just be like, yeah, you know what? We don't trust your sailing skills anymore. Except it wasn't their sailing skills. They did fine. It was the monster tore a hole in their ship and killed everybody in the place. Like, holy moly. Okay. So, okay, I'm trying to see. I think that is the doorway out. Cool. Alright, off we go. Hooray! We made it out. Okay, so... Wait. Is this the wrong way? There's something here, and I want to see what it is. Okay, so there's a path leading up. Do 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 do. All right, what is up here? Up here is a beautiful view and a bridge and a bridge. Oh, hey, there is a ship. We can see the wreckage of the ship down here. What is this? Oh, we earned 1 skill point. Cool. I will save it for later so we can see the ship wreckage from here. Interesting. Alright. And then we have to help Siora with her personal quest. Yeah, I don't know why the monster had a loincloth, but it had a loincloth. I guess I don't know if they put that on the monster or the monster did it himself. I guess we'll figure that out later. 2 hours 40 minutes till my train ride cometh. Well, have a wonderful time, Julius. Okay, so we gotta run up this path. We gotta find a camp so we can fast travel. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Okay, so these are the owl bears, the wolf bears we fought. Well, yes, I know I have. Oh, the harpies. Wait, is that the right way? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. There's harpies by the side of the road. Well, if we can go to the village, we can probably just fast travel that way. Hi gaming, how are you? I will try and watch it during morning via my Xbox. Yeah, Julius, you know, don't stress if you can't make a stream, you know, have fun at the cottage. Okay, we are in the village. There should be a doorway for us to travel to. Hello. Oh, right, we're not allowed in there. Are we allowed in there? Oh, we are not allowed in there. Oh, right, the Donna God cannot honor you with a visit.
We have no interest in speaking with a mind shaker.
It's a mind shaker?
That's what
Oh, right, they call the missionaries mind shakers.
Never mind.
I made a terrible mistake and ate a lot of sugar today. I'm diabetic, so now I feel sick and can't sleep. Oh, gaming. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, it's gonna pester me about the skill points, isn't it? Skill points. Do we have the skills to pay the bills? I don't know. Okay, skill points. I have 3. Can we do... Oh, I might be able to do some melee. Some... sharp steel? Wait, I already have that. How about... Ah, is it this one? Devastating kick. Sure. We can learn that, I suppose. Oh, there we go. I knew there was something somewhere. Okay, we'll travel. Ah, we gotta travel back here. To the port quarter. To tell the Admiral what happened to the ship. Camp in the woods? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I need to buy some ammo for my rifle. Okay, wait. Consumables, right? Okay. So haze potion, swiftness potion, health potion. That's not right. Crafting quality. Price. Okay, so no. Wait, I should be able to buy the thing. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Hang on. I might have to craft it. I don't know yet. use workbench. Arculus. Stock is empty. Alright. Can we make some things? Nope. Metal dowels. Somebody, I'm trying to remember how I buy more. I'm kind of surprised the merchant doesn't have the ammo and look for it. Sierra, I know. We have to turn in Basco's quest first so that we can do the thing. Okay, so okay, apparently Jake's in trouble. Oh, okay. I might as well use the time I can't sleep to be productive, but I'll keep lurking. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Ron's yelling at Jake and he's barking at something outside. I really hope he's not picking another fight with a possum like he did a couple years ago. Yeah, there was one night where he wouldn't come out and he basically picked a fight with a possum, and I'm really hoping that's not what's happening again. Oh, backpack, Jake. Oh boy, Jake's getting in trouble. Sorry, y'all. Jake's getting in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Ron just, yeah, sorry. It's a little funny, but I feel bad. It's Jack Russell's. Like, they get it in their heads, like, I gotta get the thing. I gotta get it. And then they don't listen. They can't get in trouble. Jake is a good boy. He is a good boy, but he's not listening. And he's barking at something and chasing something outside. And Ron is, yeah, like, actually having to go outside to get him. Like, last time he did this, it was because he tried to pick a fight with a possum. I'm not even kidding. Like, and wouldn't come out, wouldn't leave the possum alone. Like, Ron had to actually, like, pick him up and carry him in. So yeah, he's gonna be in a little trouble. I just heard a demonic voice say, Jake! That's Ron. That's Ron's, like, dad growl, basically. Because Jake's being a silly. He's being a silly. That's how he gets whatever he wants, Julius. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember where where I can get ammo for my gun, because, like, I thought I could craft it, but or like buy it from the merchant, but I don't remember exactly. So those aren't Jack Russells are bred for yeah, I think he's picking a fight with a possum again. Damn it, Jake. Oh, I have to go to town to buy ammo. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the banging and everything. It's, yeah, and Jack Russells are bred for hunting small game. Yes. Things like rabbits, foxes, and so that instinct is in them, and unfortunately Jake is not listening and going in with his instincts. And I think he's in now. So yeah, he's a bit of a knucklehead sometimes. Jake is a Jack Russell, yeah. Can make my scouts pet their dogs in Civ 6. When the hell did this get added? I don't know. What was he fighting? Oh, okay, so we don't know. Mystery animal. I really hope it wasn't a possum. Jake is not a big doggo. He is a Jack Russell. Yeah, when we adopted him from the SPCA, they said he was a Jack Russell Terrier mix. We think the other, like, he's a Jack Russell. He has the Jack Russell markings. He is a little bigger than a Jack Russell, and we think the other mix is Beagle. Yeah, he's a little to medium tall. So yeah, he's getting scolded now. Um, yeah, because the way Jake howls, it's very much a beagle howl. So he's probably he's Jack Russell. He's a Jack Russell, but he also may be mixed with beagle. So and yeah, he's getting scolded by his dad. Ron is scolding him real hard right now because yeah, he wasn't listening. He's trying to pick a fight with whatever was out there because sometimes Jack Russells are knuckleheads. Okay, so we're gonna tell her, hey, guess what? Monster ate your ship.
Sarday, what can I do for
yes,
you?
very much beagle howl. Yeah, see what I mean about her tattoos? They're really cool. So the knots cool. Yeah, so like some of the tattoos shows that she's an admiral, and then right, and then you have like, and then she has like tattoos that go down her neck that basically show like their accomplishments, battles they've won at sea. Right, and that's why like Vasco's and their tattoos are intricate and like different styles, but it's very much like nautical tattoos. Okay, we're gonna talk about Vasco's ordeal.
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
Ta-da!
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surroundings.
Okay, here we go.
A creature they carried on board
Ta-da!
managed to set itself free. An enormous beast.
A sausage doggo, and his name is Poppy. Poppy likes to lick what he perceives as a wound, and so he licks my stepdad's bald head. Oh no.
May the sea be their shroud.
Okay, so she's like, I
shall
kind of
not
figured
forget
that's
them.
what happened,
Did you
but she
find
needed to be.
The captain's journal
sure.
tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Okay, so we have
Thank
solid
you,
proof.
Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures.
Yep,
Too
there
dangerous
we
for our
go.
ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you.
Yay!
You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust.
There we go.
What you
Hooray!
have achieved for us all deserves to be a part
Ah,
of
that
your
means he gets a new
history, Vasco.
tattoo.
I will send someone to tell the tattooist.
Woohoo!
He'll
Yep,
be
see,
waiting
that
for
means he
you.
gets a new tattoo to show off his achievement. Alright, so let's go to the tattooist. Please, are you ready? Like, I'm ready. Okay, so we need to see where is the tattooist? Oh, literally right there. Okay, huzzah! Yes, yes. Vasco's like, I get a new tattoo, a new knot tattoo to celebrate my achievement. He's like, and then I will be even hotter than I already am. Like, is that possible? He's just like, well, let's find out. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so this is the tattooist. Hello.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
Okay. So, here we
What do you think
go.
about it? I feel more naught than ever.
Great.
Ooh, new fancy tattoo.
Congratulations, Vasco.
Hooray! Reputation +5. Woohoo! We did it. Wait, can we talk to him again? Wait, I want to see the new tattoo.
Glad to see you, my friend.
Oh.
Can I do anything for you?
Oh yeah, I see it now. Whether he intends
Now
to
that
set
the
sail
Admiral
again.
has forgiven you.
Poppy
Do you
also hates
intend
anything
to
that rolls
set
around. He
sail
attacks the
again?
wheelbarrow anytime it moves. Oh no.
Do not worry. I will
Hi,
not
Ron.
leave you before I find out where our story leads.
Tell him that you wish you could sail
I
with
hope
him
that
again.
once
We're
this is
flirting
all
with that.
over, I will get to sail with you again.
I
You
hope so
flirt.
too.
So you
To be
don't know what he
truthful,
was chasing?
I'd rather not leave these shores without you. Did you want anything
Hmm.
else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Well, I mean, if he's fine. Okay, side quest. Champion of the arena. Oh, Kurt's quest. Oh, Sierra's quest. Right. Let's go to our house. So we have no idea what Jake was chasing. it was. Oh, I wonder if that possum came back.
Well, if it did, I doubt very much it's gonna.
Oh.
Boots worn through. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see
Oh.
you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Well, Ron's home, everyone.
R and such.
Yar and such. Okay, we need to buy. Okay, please tell me. Please tell me you have. Okay, consumables. No, that's not it. It says. Okay. Small rifle. No. Darn it. How am I supposed to get? Because I should be able to buy ammo for my wait, hang on. I think I scrolled past it. Welcome home, Ron.
What?
Welcome home, Ron.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Magic potion, power potion. Where is it? I know I saw ammo somewhere. Wait. There we go. Jeez. I can only buy 2? It doesn't seem like a lot. Alright, where is my house? Bridge Alliance, Salem Embassy, Governor's Palace. Oh, right there. It's around the corner. It's around the corner. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's past this weird statue. Yeah, I really hope it's not that possum because I don't want Jake to hurt it. But okay, so we need to talk to Ciora. So we finished Vasco's personal quest, the Forever a Not quest. Okay. Wait, can you speak to him again?
Sea and love both share a bitter
Oh, here we go.
The sea
yeah, see,
seizes.
Vasco tells
Love
you poetry.
Seizes. Love scolds us, and the sea scolds us.
Norrell's like,
Neither
I'm here for
are free.
smoochies and poetry from our lovely pirate friends.
Yes.
Um,
poem I read and which I was trying to remember. It makes me
Yay!
think of us.
And Vasco's actually kind of shy when he like flirts with
Would
the
you like to
Sarday.
spend some time alone with me?
Ready? Okay, Norrell's is like, yes, go smoochie. Yeah, we need to give Norrell smoochies because yesterday when we did Rune Factory 5 and we had like the moment with Murakumo, we didn't get smoochies. Like we had like the closeness and then no smoochies. And Norrell was like, what is this? Where are the smoochies? Right? I mean, we did get the wedding with Murakumo and then it hinted at smoochies, but it didn't actually show like the kiss. It like showed them getting married, which was really cute, and Murakumo looked really cute in his wedding outfit, right? And it showed him, I wanted to riot, yeah. And then it showed him like leaning in for the kiss, like in the anime like cut scene, and then that was it. And Orals is like, where the hell are the smoochies? So we are accepting the rendezvous with Captain Vasco.
With pleasure. Meet me outside my room the
Well,
next
we
time you
are
return
at
to
the house.
I will meet you
Technically.
there. Did you want anything else?
Nope.
I must
Alright.
leave you.
Okay, so here we go. Up to the room. Up to the room. Here we are.
Are you still willing to spend some time with me?
Yes.
More than ever. Come.
Well then. Ta-da! There we go. Now we will give Norrell smoochies. There we go. That should. Norrell's like, yes, give smoochies. Oh my. Spicy.
Those who fear the waters should stay within
Oh
the
wait, and then he
shore's
recites
sight.
really cool poetry too.
Those who fear the pain that love procures should
See, we
shun
like
the
Vasco. He's
flames
cool.
when love endures, and both shall be safe.
I think we have to recite the poem to him.
And blight. That is the next part of the poem. And I also have a question.
Are you afraid of
What do
thinking?
you think about
Ooh, throw in the
Are you afraid of
throw in the
sinking?
bed smoochies. I approve. Okay, yep. We like our captain. We do like him. He is very sweet and
I
easy
know
on the
this
eyes.
And I think this is the way it ends. For if water could quench love's dying embers, your love that burns and pains and severs.
Wow, that
I
is quite the
douse this
poem.
fire with the sea of all
He
my
plus look,
tears.
he has like
And we shall
amazing
set
eyes. Like the
sail
design for
together on this
Vasco
bitter sea.
is like really
My
good, and he
tempest.
has like these really gorgeous like hazel eyes, and you're just like, oop, like Vasco's like, I love you. And it's like, you love me too, right? It's just like, yep. Oh, hey, Zora. Oh gosh, this is
My
awkward.
tempest.
Yeah,
Can I
and
do
then he
anything for
calls
you?
her Tempest, and then he calls her my Tempest, and it's just like, well, there you go. See?
I must leave you.
Yay! And Laurel's like, yay! Smoochie's satisfied. Alright. So Kurt's like, what the hell happened? He's like, I'm just down here standing awkwardly and I heard weird noises. Okay, so we need to talk to Ciora about her
Carans,
mom.
My mother is still held in this outpost near the Giga.
Okay, so we need to get her mom
I must
out.
do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Yep, let's
We
go.
will do
Let's go do
everything
it.
we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Okay, there we go. So we gotta go to the Alliance outpost, and we gotta help Ciora's mom. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like, you can throw him on the bed. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, there you go. A+. Right? And just like, Alright, so... Okay, so we need to figure out which way do we need to go? It doesn't say. Okay, that's for... You have to meet the Salem governor. Actually, we can just go in our house and I think fast travel. Alright, so we'll just go back home. I think this is the right house, right? Do I have the right house? Oh yeah, there's the shield. I was like, I hope this is the right house. Okay, so we need to go help Ciora's mom. Yeah, so we have to find the queen. Alright, so if we travel, she's right there. The Alliance outpost? It looks like she's near the Dre's camp. Some bomb arrows for the water blight fight? Oh. Alright, use this journey to... Okay, hey, do you have ammo that I can buy? Asking for a friend. He's like, oh, okay. I can get 4. Why can we buy so little ammo? It's so weird. Wait, hello? He's just like, yes, can I help you? We can buy 12 potions. Cool. Alright, he's just like, and then can speak to Vasco.
My tempest.
Yeah,
Can I
see,
do anything for
just
you?
to see him smile. Well, we already know how he became a Noct,
I must leave
and
you.
his new tattoo looks really cool. Okay, so we're gonna save really quick before. Oh, we can't save. We have to save on the world map. Okay, so we need to find her mom and find a way to free her. We have to find a way to free her. So, who would we go? Okay, so these are, I think these are Ciora's people. Okay, let me look on the map. Whoop. Whoop. Where the heck is she? Like trying to zoom out. Oh, she's like all the way up there. How the heck are we gonna get there? Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get to that outpost. We're gonna have to run through Siora's village. Is she with... Okay, is she with the governor? Can't play video games all night like I used to. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, have a good night, Pigeon. Wait. Okay. Go to the Alliance outpost. Well, where are we? I thought we were going to the Alliance outpost. Weren't we? Okay, hang on. Do we need to get closer? Right, hang on. The Alliance outpost is like up there somewhere. Okay, let me see if we can go to the world map thing and maybe we can get a little closer. Good night, Pigeon. Okay, Vedrea's camp is right there. So we are in like the right area. It's just a matter of going the right way. Okay, so if we leave the village, right? So we leave the village, we can go up the path maybe? Because I think we have to like leave and then go through their lands to do the thing. Because here's this. Then it looks like we can follow the path up. But it's like really far up there. Because like, what is up there? I wonder why it has it as... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have to basically explore the map. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, maybe they won't bother us. Ah, I spoke too soon. Whoops, whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got this. Okay, so we got Beast Essence. Okay, so we got Beast Essence and we got this stuff. Whoops. Oopsie. Alright. And then there's leaves. Okay, so I'm trying to see. See, this is like showing us as like going up. But it should go up this way because we're supposed to go to the Alliance camp. Yeah, like I know we're supposed to meet the governor and everything, but okay. We can go up and through. Okay, there's like a bridge right there. And then it looks like there's a path off to the side. So if we can maybe climb up? I think there's like a pathway down. How on earth are we supposed to get there if we can't even get there? Alright, let me look at the map. World map. See, I'm wondering if it's more near the Thelem governor's place. Yeah, because we should be able, right? Because all it shows is that, right? But then sometimes the map is confusing. Yeah, because there's like stuff there. We should be able to get up there though. There's a place to climb. We should be able to get up there. Or like a pathway leading up. Okay, hang on. Can we... Okay, can we hook around, maybe? We told Ciara we'd help her. We can't just, like, ditch. Wait, I think there's, like, a path up there. Okay. Oh my god, why won't it let us go up? That's really weird. Okay, Noro. Okay, so that is really freaking weird. We go up this way, maybe? There has to be, like, a pathway up for real. Because it doesn't make sense to have it, like, all the way up there. Like, that's where... Maybe we haven't run into the Alliance outpost yet. I don't know. Because... I'm wondering if we have to, like, go meet the governor. We have to help her mom. Thing is like, if we don't help her mom, then we don't get the thing. Okay, let me see if we can go leave this path. Because, yeah, sometimes it doesn't always tell you that there's, like, another way around. Okay. Go to the Alliance outpost. The Dreas camp. It says it's near there. Alright, okay, there's New Serene. There's the Singing Waters. There's the Shore of the Tall Bones. Okay, Vale of the Great Battle. That's Hikmet. Yeah, see, it's really far. So there's no way. Okay, so it says it's near Andreas camp. So there has to be a pathway leading to there. So if we go up this path, then maybe, like, there's a bunch of trees. Oh, wrong path. Yeah, I'm like having to like hug the tree line just to see what I'm doing. Okay. See, it should be like right there. Like there's a pathway leading there. So how do we get to it? It's infuriating. Okay. I don't remember how to get to it. I know we have to help her mom for her personal quest. I can't even get up the freaking hill. Like, what is the point? Okay. If we go around, there's like a hill leading up. Okay, there's that hill. And then there's like this giant wall. Okay, maybe... Oh my god, watch it be something really obvious. Oh, wait a minute. I think if we go through the village, we might be able to get there. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we got some hoof fungus, which is used for medicines. We go up this way. Oh sure, we can go up this way, fine. What is this? This is... Okay, so we got gold coins and a health potion. Alright, so there's like a little way through the village. I think we might be able to go back there, but I'm not sure. Okay, so if we go... Yeah, like right over there. We go past them. Because there's supposed to be a pathway leading to the Alliance camp. So... Okay, so there's there's the trader. And then if we go, yeah, like I think up this path, I think this is the way. There's like a road leading up. Okay, so there's like a little path in the red woods, and then if we go up, oh hello little fox. If we go up, we should be able to do it. Yeah, and then there's like a path leading through, kind of through the woods. Okay. Right, so if we go through here, it's kind of a roundabout way. Yeah, like sometimes it's like really hard to see exactly where the path goes, and sometimes it doesn't show you that it's like blocked off by rocks. Okay, so I think we're getting closer. It took me a minute because I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, wolf bears. Okay, so we got, oops. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the wolf bears. Okay, so we got this. Okay. So, okay, let me see. It looks like it hooks up. Right, so it goes around the bend and then it hooks up. Yeah, so we're trying to do... Okay, I think that was like a little fox. Okay, so then there's a river. Okay, so there's like a path and then like a little bit of a river. Man, it looks like it's gonna be like a really far run. Let's see what that question mark is if we can. And just... Okay, so nope, can't. It goes that way. Oh boy. Okay, maybe up and over? Maybe there's a path that leads up and over. If we go up this way, oh. Oops. Okay, so there are wolf bears here too. Whoopsie. Okay. I forgot that. Okay. So let's grab all this. Okay, looks like there's a path leading up. So if we can just... Oops. Oh man, there's way too many owlbears. There's way too many owlbears. Okay, so we'll just... Whoop! Ow! Rude. Okay, so yeah, the stasis actually helps because it can kind of stop them for a minute. Okay. We got this. Alright, okay, so then got this. Made a ham and cheese melt with french fries in the air fryer. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, looks like there's a question mark here. Wait, is this a giant tree? Oh, uh-oh. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Hey, giant monsters. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna be cool. As long as they don't bother us, maybe it's okay? Oh, it's not okay. It's not okay. Shark boars. Shark boars. Shark boars are gonna definitely kill us. Actually they look more like porcupine sharks? Porcu sharks? Porcu sharks? Wait, where did the other one go? Oh. Oops. Oh my goodness. Alright, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, there we go. Oh, alright. Shield gone. Beast essence. Yeah, so that's what this question mark was. It looks like a sacred place. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Wait a minute, what's chasing us? Yeah, Vasco is like a bit of poison. Oh, okay. More wolf bears. Ah, and a weird dragon thing. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Oops, oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oh dear. I think I leveled up? Yeah, I leveled up. Ah! Okay. Wow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, where is Vasco? Oh. Oh geez. Hey, sorry about it. I kind of brought like a lot of stuff with me. Ouch. Okay, so no more armor moves. I gotta keep an eye on my health. There we go. I might have to set a trap. Ouch. Okay, okay, so they're poisoned. Okay, there we go. Okay, can we use the stasis? Where the heck is Siora during this? He's supposed to be, Alright. So lots of monsters. Ow. Yeah, I'm almost down. I'm down to like my last 2 bullets, so I gotta be careful. I'm trying to heal, but for some reason... Yeah, damn it. I was really worried about that. I couldn't heal because the damn thing wouldn't like get off my ass. That's really annoying. It's just like I'm trying to heal and the stupid thing won't let me heal because it kept freaking attacking me. That's infuriating. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so I leveled up. Looks like I can do some more skills. Can we? Okay, we can do crystallization, but I have to do this first. Okay. So what I was trying to do was figure out what this question mark was, because I wanted to see what it is. I don't think we're supposed to be down here, but we're gonna look anyway. Oh right, I think these come into play later. They're basically like sacred groves. So yeah, they're not ready for us yet, but soon. These come into play later. Yeah, I know, Golden. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's go outside. Okay, so we know I already did the frickin' thing. So we know what this is, and basically we need to go up that way. Okay, let's save here in case I die again. Yay, fun times. In case I die again. Yeah, so I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so I need to take a stretch break. I'm also gonna check on Jake. He's making weird noises, which means either that thing clipped him or, you know, he did something stupid. No, because, you know, he's our doggo and we love him, but sometimes he's a knucklehead. But yeah, if you haven't moved in a little bit, it's a good idea to take a stretch break. You know, get up, move around. You know, have a stretch break. Stretch breaks are important. Get some water, get some snacks. You know, if it's if you're hungry, get some snacks, get some food. If it's time to take your meds, make sure you take your meds. And don't forget, we are raising money for Trans Lifeline. If you want to donate, charity is the command, and you can donate via the Tiltify link. All right, so I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna take my own stretch break. So I'm gonna run some ads. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's to turn off the pre rolls so we can have an hour of no pre rolls. All right, so everybody have a stretch break, okay? All right, be right back. All right. I return. Did y'all have a good stretch break? Okay. So we're gonna get back to questing. Questing. All right then. I return. Yeah, I had a chocolate donut. No regrets. Chocolate donut was good. Okay. So we're gonna go. So basically, we're helping Siora. I am pinned by Kitten. Thank you. She is snoring. Is it a good snore? Yeah, I had a chocolate donut and I have my water, so yep. All is right with the world. Is Jake okay? Jake is fine. He's just a knucklehead. He doesn't have any marks or scratches on him. He seemed fine. You know, he came into the kitchen to say hello and he let me check him out and he's fine. He's just a little bit of an idiot. He's just a bit of an idiot. You know, and I told him, you know, and he gave me like a little nudge and I gave him ear scritches and I patted him and he gave me this look like, sorry mom, and I was like, well, you know, you got in trouble with dad. It's like, you can't be picking fights with wild animals, you know. Yeah, and yeah, because he did this last time with a possum and then the squirrel. Yeah, it's that Jack Russell vibe, you know? He picked a fight with it, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he did. That's why Ron was yelling at him to come in and had to go out and get him. Yeah, and Jake looked sad, you know, when I came downstairs on my break to get my water and my donut. And I was like, well, you can't pick fights with wild animals, buddy. I was like, this is why. It's not safe. It's not good. Yeah, but he's okay. You know, he doesn't have any marks on him or anything. He's fine. He's just a silly Billy. So just a little bit of a knucklehead. And frankly, most Jack Russells are like that. It's the instincts, you know, small game, the instincts kick in and they go for it. Whether or not it's a good idea does not occur to them. So, you know, but our good boy is okay. So, no. Yeah, he I heard Ron tell him too. He's just like, we are not playing. Because, yeah, because I guess Jake was like, oh, we can play now, right, Dad? And Ron was like, hell no. You're in trouble, mister. Yeah, he's curled up in his bed now. He's fine. Hey, there's bandits on the road. There's bandits on the road. Bandits on the road. Okay, so we might. Yeah, so Thursday night, tomorrow night, Wednesday night stream, we're gonna play Dragon's Dogma. More Dragon's Dogma. But I don't know. I think Nora was the one. Nora and Pigeon said, let's play Stardew. Because I was like, do we do Animal Crossing or do we do Stardew? I know. Soldier's Diary page. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Because they're actually safe in the woods. The forest doesn't hate them because they respect the forest. You see how that works? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Alliance Center. Alright, Alliance Center. Here we go. We're running in. We're running in. Oh, hello. We're running in. Okay, in we go.
Halt! Who goes
Oh,
there?
hello.
Desarde. I am the legate of the merchant
Yeah,
congregation.
she's like, excuse me, I'm in charge
well,
here.
You can come in, Your Excellency. But this
She's not a
savage, on
savage,
the
she's
other
my
hand,
friend.
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I
Exactly.
would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the
He's
captain.
just like, oh, my
I
bad.
feel better knowing that
Yeah, it's
he
just like, she's a
gave you his
princess, and it's like, and you will treat her with the respect that she deserves. And it's just like, and it's really really amazing to me, sir, Mr. Colonizer, sir, that you come to their home and you call them savages when you, in fact, are the real savage. As you wreck their home, you destroy their forests, you build over their sacred lands. But sure, please tell me again, sir, about how they're the savages. Like, I will chocolate you. I will push you. It's just like, okay, this lady seems upset. It's just like, first of all, how dare you? Like, second of all, how very dare you? Like, are you kidding me? It's just like, why do you have that sword? Is it just for show? Huh? Do you actually know how to use that thing? He's just like, well, I mean, like, It's like, how is your mother? Is she proud of you? Is she proud of you for calling people savages? Huh? He's just like, I don't know how to answer that, ma'am. He's like, I just work here. It's like, like, I'm watching you. He's like, oh, okay. I was like, I am watching you. Okay, what are these flyers? Contract pest control. I will reward anyone willing to kill the foxes who have been entering our camp at night to slaughter our chickens. These filthy beasts either bring their prey right outside the camp or to the south to devour them. Make sure to slay them in one shot. These things are fast. I don't want to hurt foxes. They're just being foxes. Stolen cargo. A cargo was stolen by bandits before it could be delivered to the outpost. This crime cannot go unpunished. Our camp needs supplies. Does it though? So kill those outlaws and you can keep the cargo as a reward. According to what we know, they should be hiding near the ruins inside the natives' territory. Okay. Our camp needs the supplies, yet they're like, you can keep the cargo as a reward. I'm sorry, what? Okay, we're gonna get her mom out of here. If we can. I don't know if she's dead or not, so hey you.
Well,
like,
who
okay.
are you?
Look, I know the song might be totally inappropriate, but every time you say savages, I start humming the Pocahontas song. Wow. Ask what happened to the queen.
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid,
Queen
who
Bladnid.
faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
Exactly.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult.
What do you mean she's dead?
No.
Bullshit.
You.
There's no way she's dead. I think they're lying.
You may even have finished her off like
because the lady is a queen.
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded.
Oh my god, he's
she
really
died
lying.
On the way to the camp.
I want to see her body.
Bullshit. Where's her body?
I must see her. Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body.
They are unbelievable. You see what I mean?
Doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora.
There is no way her mother's dead. That can't be right. That cannot be right. That can't be right. I mean, with Boudica, when like Boudica,
let's go.
When Boudica fought back and everything, like they didn't kill her because like it's a moment of, it was like a moment of triumph for them. Like, right? And they're just like, well, she's dead. And I'm like, bullshit. There is no way they would kill her. It's like, well, she was severely wounded. And it's like, there's no way you would let her die because the way conquerors work is they like freaking, like, especially if they're, you know, like arrogant, kind of like in the vein of like, say, the Roman Empire, they would totally take her alive and like put her on freaking display. Like she's our prisoner, but like, look, ha 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 ha, we captured a queen. Look how smart our dumbasses are. Like, there's no way they would kill her. Like, nah, I don't think so. Something is not right. We're supposed to believe you're the doctor, really?
I'm the legate of the congregation.
We're like, excuse you, where is the body?
The daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her.
Oh man.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there in the room on the left.
Okay, is it really her? Like, are we sure it's really her? I'm gonna science this. This is her, huh? Are you wait, like, is it her though?
I should give you some privacy in the morning. We won't be far.
I guess it really is her mother. Dang, I really didn't think she'd be dead.
I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not
Whatever,
care
it doesn't matter.
Orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to
okay, let's see if we can get the captain to change the mind. I didn't really think she would be.
With all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
Why are they insisting on keeping her
I
body?
believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Oh,
Those
son
are
of a
some
bitch.
serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
Yeah,
I overheard
is
a
he
conversation
really?
that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
Did he really betray his own people?
Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Why on earth would they insist on keeping her body? Let her family take
Most
her.
of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Okay, we're gonna
Shouldn't you
figure
ask the
this out.
captain first?
Um,
Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
really? Are we really gonna talk to him? I don't think we should. Because if this butthole really made a deal, then he can't be trusted. Okay. Really have to talk to him? I really don't want to talk to him. Open. Well, 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 well. Who's been a naughty boy? Pick this up. Letter from Father Octavius to the captain of the Vidrad outpost. Your previous shipment was very appreciated. Oh my god, they were right. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Looking forward to our next meeting, Father Octavius. That son of a
They are
bitch.
trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateus.
They're illegally trafficking weapons? Oh, hell to the no. Okay.
But none of these
What do we
documents are
got?
signed.
Note
captain managed
from the
to cover
captain
his
of the
tracks.
Vidrad outpost. Well, well. Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services. And not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic.
Here's a document that could be useful.
Unbelievable.
They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't
Why should we negotiate with that butthole? He's a
There is a
traitor.
risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then.
I don't know if we should have negotiated with him at all. Like, maybe we should have, but like... Are you serious? So we have to go to the meeting point? I don't know. Should we talk to him? I feel like we should talk to him.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
Ask him about the
Why are
conflict
you
with the
at war against the
islanders.
natives?
Because they reject our presence.
Weapons
They've been attacking us
trafficking.
for months. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization.
Oh
And
my,
our men
okay.
pay
Yeah,
the
see,
price.
this right there,
We
this
can't
is
let
the
them slaughter us
attitude
without reacting.
with
Since you
colonization.
arrived here, you
That
have
they
destroyed the
refuse
forest
civilization.
and ripped
They
open the
refuse
earth,
civilization,
and
they
people
say,
disappear
instead of
in our
acknowledging that they
villages.
have
The
their own
unarmed
way of
Malawi
life, that they
first.
have their own
We are
civilization,
only
and they have their
defending
own
ourselves.
system.
And we
Exactly,
are the
she
savages.
is
Since
exactly
we've
right. She's like,
defeated
you,
can
yet you
believe
call
what
them
you
savages.
like. Anything else?
Oh my god, I want to kick his teeth in. The thing is though, is they did do human
Your
trafficking.
Excellency.
It is an ugly, 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 ugly stain on world history, but yes, they did do human trafficking. They still do human trafficking. You know, slavery. Yeah, they would do this. They would steal people from their homes and they would sell them. They would separate families and not even blink an eye. Yeah, and the thing is like with Desarde, why so many of the islanders basically tell her, think that she's one of them, is because she is one of them. Because yeah, and that is also a really shitty tactic that they would do. They would steal children, native children, right? And then place them with like noble families and raise them like their own, and you know, and say, look, see, we can civilize them like they're a fucking dog. All right? And it was a way to basically manipulate the system and manipulate people, manipulate manipulate the very people they were trying to conquer, and show them like, see, they can be civilized just like us. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, it's a shitty thing to do. It's a shitty thing that they did. Yeah, and it's a way to control. It is a way to exert their control and their will over others, because it wasn't about manifest destiny or whatever fucking bullshit they wanted to tell themselves. It was about power and greed and nothing else. And they would hide behind their religion to excuse all the terrible fucking things they did to other human beings. And it was just, and it was so crap, you know. And this is why, right? So Desarde's mother isn't even her real mother. Yeah, and it's just like basically she's a pawn, and they would use them as pawns to be like, look, see, we can make them better. We can make them accept our way of life. And it's just like, who's to say that your way of life is better, right? Siora's people and, you know, the other tribes, they have their own beliefs and they have their own system and their own ways, and they were perfectly happy here, and they were living as one with the island and the nature. And then the congregation of merchants, they showed up here and are just like, we're here and we're just gonna take all your stuff that you have. Okay, is that cool? And they were like, no, it's absolutely not cool. And they're like, well, too bad, we're gonna take the shit anyway. And that's, yeah, and that is why they fought back, because why the hell should they accept basically invaders into their home? Damn, yeah. Yeah, and it's not like, and this if this feels familiar, yeah, look at look at the United Kingdom, look at Spain. Yeah, the Philippines, you know, because people have commented before about like a lot of our language has like Spanish words in it and Spanish influences, and it's like, yes, it's because Spain colonized and conquered the Philippines, and they tried and basically forced the Filipino people to assimilate and convert, you know, and forced us, you know, forced the Filipino people to convert to Christianity, to the Catholic Church. Yeah, it's like a common thing throughout our world history, and yeah, it's not great. But you see those influences because of colonization. They basically erase the other the other people's way of life, erase their cultures, and they're like, no, our way is the right way. Yeah, and it's like, sorry, not sorry, it reeks of arrogance and entitlement, and it is very much about control and power. You know, they were greedy, and then they want to sit there and say, well, you know, we don't understand why they won't accept us. It's like, because you can't force people to think the way you think. You have to accept that people have their own way, and if they're not bothering you, they're just living their life. You don't need to be shoving your nose into it. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
This is the tree.
So we're at the meeting point.
Let's
Okay, so we
hide
have to
while we wait for them to
hide
arrive.
and wait for the captain to see what he's up to. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're hiding. We're hiding. Well. Look who it is.
Well, Captain, you have some
Well,
peculiar friends for a man
Captain,
who obeys the
you're
Alliance.
in trouble.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any
Ooh.
truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
You
Captain,
really think
you
you're
are
gonna?
making
Oh,
a
I don't
great
think so,
mistake.
dude.
All we want is to
No.
negotiate.
Really, buddy? Really? Really? He's just like, yeah. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Shame on your house. Shame on your cow.
I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked.
Yep, exactly.
put it?
You
This nosy legate.
could have had a conversation, but
Had
you
you
attacked
simply
us
listened
first.
to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
No, I will not. You're in
We are
trouble.
neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like
Unbelievable.
first to return to my village. I am eager to reunite
Yeah,
with
we
my
gotta go
sister.
tell her sister what happened.
Let's return to Verdrais.
Oh my gosh, unbelievable. What a dick. He's just like, sorry about it. He's like, sorry, not sorry. He's like, yeah. He's like, oh, we're keeping her body. It's like, all you had to do was not be a disrespectful git and just return their queen's body so they could give her a proper burial according to their customs. But no, you decided to be an ass butt. So, really, man? Okay, we gotta give them the bad news. Oh, this is gonna go over like a lead balloon.
Our mother, I know Siora.
Dang.
And you watched Tirce. Some men delivered her remains here.
Yep,
They
we
said
had
it
to make
was
sure she got back
thanks
there.
to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
We will be able to pay homage.
I know, I
to
feel
our
bad,
mother.
but it's just
While
like, dang, what do we
the
do?
Shakers here said, I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that
You
our
made an
mother
agreement
made
with
an
them?
agreement
I don't
with
think so.
Terene. But Mater did not tell me about it.
That sounds
She
like a
didn't say anything to
lie.
me either. I do not like this, Isabel.
Yeah. So they're trying to
Speak
use their
to
mother's
us the
death as
weight
a
of the land.
manipulation tool.
I
That's
know.
shit.
But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a
Yeah, I don't
promise
think
set
so.
in
Okay, we're gonna get to
stone.
the bottom of
The
this.
spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us.
Against the lions? Oh.
This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying,
Yeah.
I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in
Well,
stone,
then we need to figure
we
out if they're
cannot
telling the
break it.
truth.
And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind
Yeah,
shakers take our
something's
village.
weird about that. Okay, we need to talk to Azels. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't
Siora,
make sense.
Seer, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Okay, I guess ask
Could
her
you
about
tell me about
Siora.
Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? A seer? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want
Okay.
anything else?
I guess leave.
Goodbye, Zeld.
I don't know. This is really weird because they're like, oh, she made a promise. I'm like, I don't think so. That does not sound right. That does not sound right at all. Yeah, and I think she's right. I think they're lying. Like they are so lying. They are lying. Okay, can we talk to Siora to see if she's okay?
Karans.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Okay, let's ask how she feels after the loss of her mother.
How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry. And I feel an immense void.
You know, I feel so bad. They totally just, oh, it's such a mess. Oh, that you shouldn't be. I don't remember what we're supposed to say. I guess.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor, and yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side, just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her either.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that made her feel a little better. Not, you know, still sad, but
anything else?
Something smells and it's not the cat litter boxes. Yeah, it's just like, whether she has friends that support her.
Perhaps, whom you could talk to in this trying time.
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too.
Aww.
And I think she
yeah, because they're like, your mom made a promise, and it's just like, I don't think so. They're like, it's in stone. It's just like, okay, we're gonna be friends. We're gonna be best girlfriends.
But if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Anal Manawi. You are a good person.
Aww.
And I'm glad that you are my friend.
Yeah, and they keep calling the Sarde on Olmanwi. It basically means child of the island because they recognize, like, I think they can sense it in the Sarde that she is actually from here.
He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful.
Aww.
So
that's really sad. So both their parents are gone?
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything
that's
else?
not good. Okay, we're gonna leave.
See you later.
I must leave. See you later, even though you're still totally in my party. Okay. So basically, oh yeah, we have Champion of the Arena to do too. I think we can do that quest now. But it's just like, they're insisting that her mother made a promise, and yeah, I think Siora is right. It sounds really fishy. Like they're trying to drive them from their lands, and it's just like, why do you need their land so bad? Why can't you just like F off? Okay, so New Serene. I want to say the Sarde residence. I think that's where we go. Yeah, because it's like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, use this break in your journey to buy ammo, weapons, and ammo. Okay, so wait, wrong one. There we go, ammo. I can only buy 5. Road. Okay, and then we're, whoop. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, we can talk to this.
Can I do anything for you?
Nope, we're good.
I must leave you.
So that's it. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, so we're supposed to fight in the arena. I think it's like a way to get all the things. Hey, Kurt. Alright. Oh, what's in these boxes? What are in these boxes? Boxes. Hawthorne. Okay. Where is Okay, the arena, I think. Okay, win the second challenge. Champion of the arena. So we have to go to the barracks. Or like, well, the tavern, the coin guard tavern, basically. And then we have to like go down stairs in the basement. Okay, so Silver District. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna sort this out, but we're gonna try New Serene. New Serene, same as Old Serene. Where the heck? Okay, Coin Guard is here. Right, this is the Coin Guard. Open. Okay. And then the tavern should be like right next door. Yep, here's the kitchen. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the coin tavern. Okay, so now let's go to the coin arena. I'm pretty sure we can handle the next fight. Alright. So now here we go again. Do 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 do. Hey, hello.
Ready to excite the crowd.
Ready to excite the crowd. For the second challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
You can jump right in?
You
Okay.
win the first challenge.
Alright. It's wolf bears. Oh yeah, we can totally take wolf bears. Oh, hello, wolf bears. Wolf bears. Wolf bears. Wolf bears. Okay. They totally look like wolf bears. Well, here we go with the wolf bears. There we go. Dead. Wait, there are more? Wait, I thought we did it. Did we not do it right? We got rid of them, right? I didn't know it was like on a timer. I thought it was just, you know, take out the bears.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Oh. It's basically we have to keep fighting wave after wave of wolf bears. That seems like a lot. Okay, more wolf. Like fight wave after wave of wolf bears. You're welcome. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
Hooray!
Now that was a challenge well won.
Alright. The third challenge is...
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team.
Is harpies?
Excellent.
The third challenge is harpies. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it. Okay, oop. Okay, so basically, the third round is gargoyle harpy thing. Right? Yeah, so we just like have to jump in and like fight like 3 waves. Okay. Whoops. There we go. We gotta get rid of this one. I forget how many rounds it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, and one more time.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Okay, whoops. Okay, so we can use our fury. bust through their shields. Ooh. It's kind of wild that they do this. Oh, okay, alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then last one.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Wait, how many challenges are there? I don't remember how many challenges there are.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know.
Oh, we gotta fight these things. Oh boy. That'll be fun. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Ow. Okay, so we fight this one. I gotta use our fury to like bust through. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then oh my goodness. I realized. Okay, there we go. Oh man. Okay, whoops.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
There we go. I really hope that was like the last round. It was not. Okay, so we have one more to do. Let me see. Lumberjack's outfit. No. Okay. Looks like I can make a lot of bullets. Alright, do that. Okay, so there we go. I don't want to like lose track of how many rounds we have. I can't remember how many rounds the arena is. Like I cannot remember. Okay. Alright, down we go. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Yep, gotta get rid of his armor. Oh my gosh. I know. Acid like eats away the armor. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then just do like this. Oh my goodness. Have to make more. Ow. Come on, really? Can you like at least let me get up so I can heal, you butthole? No! Damn it. Like, I'm trying to heal and it keeps knocking me the fuck over and it's really annoying. Alright, so I might just like have to shoot them. with the rifle. Okay. Right. Yeah, cause the... Okay, nope. Just get good, I guess. Yeah, I just gotta like take away their armor like a little piece at a time. The problem is it takes away like stamina to dodge like that. Okay, that's one. Right. I mean, technically they don't say you can't use the firearms. Okay, whoop. Gotta help her. And we gotta help Vasco. Okay, whoops. Oh my gosh, I hope this is like the last round, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the problem is like, you have to like hold down the button and it doesn't always work.
Let's see if you can ward off this
Okay, yep, see, and that's the problem right there, getting knocked over. Okay, that's one more. Okay, so one more to go. Okay, I can use the science to just like do the thing. Okay, there's an alpha. So, yeah, I think it's like 3 rounds. Alright, so let's make some ammo. Okay, we got, oop. I need more hoof fungus to make the gunpowder, I guess. Alright, last round. I think it's 5 rounds, but I can't quite remember. So here we go. Yep, we're a lower level. We should be. Oh boy. It's gonna be messy. Ah! Okay. Nope. Jeez, they really don't like me. Nope. No. Oh boy. Okay. At least get rid of one of them so we can at least have a fighting chance. Okay, nope. Ah, I had him. Okay. There we go, get rid of that thing. Okay, we gotta avoid. Gotta avoid. Yeah, because like guns are the only. Firearms are the only things that seem to work against them sometimes, just to like knock out their. Okay, now we gotta deal with the big bad. Hey, level 16, so still can kill me a lot, but
let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yes, I gotta make sure. Okay, that leaves the big fella right there. So we're probably gonna have to come back for round 6. Okay, there we go. We got rid of his armor. Yay, we do a win.
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge.
And we do a win. Okay, how many challenges are there? Okay, we're gonna leave.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again
Yeah,
soon.
I mean, because I don't think we can do we can do 5 until we're like a higher level. But hey, we leveled up. Okay, so we got some attributes. Let's see. We got willpower. Okay, so endurance, and then we have accuracy level 2, and we also have mental power level 1. Willpower level 1. Okay, and we also have strength. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, so I think now we can do crystallization, which will come in handy. Alright, can I make more ammo? I don't know, can I actually equip anything? Not yet. Okay, so I'm missing some hoof fungus. Alright. So for quests, so we helped her sister among the ghosts. Okay, so we have to progress in the main quest to help Kurt with his quest. Okay, so it looks like we're going to the new world. I really don't want to go there because frankly they're the butts that are like really super like religious zealots, and everybody who doesn't believe the same things as them is basically a heretic in their opinion. So it's gonna be like a whole bullshit thing. Okay, Kitten sleepy. Okay, does Kitten want soft kitty? Well, Kitten's also had a few cups of wine because thunderstorm. Where she wants more soft kitty. Okay. Yeah. You're like, yeah. Yeah, and Ron's probably sleepy too.
Yeah, so.
Alright, soft kitty for Kitten from the top. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Jake.
Good boy, Jake. Yes, good boy.
Gotta throw in that howl. A beagle howl. Hello, Jakey. Well, good night, Kitten. Good night, Ron.
Yes, good night, everybody. Love you all. Have fun with Mama and her derps. And Mama.
Yes.
I love you most of all. Mwah.
I love you too.
All right.
Did you know?
Have a good stream.
Did you know what Ron said to me when I went on my break? He said, "Hey," he's like,
Really?
"Yeah." He was like, "Hey."
No, let me say it. I said, hey, you're my Final Fantasy.
Yep. That's
Because
what he said.
we met playing Final Fantasy.
That's true, we did. Final Fantasy 11. Good night, Kitten. Yes, and I thought it was cute. I was like, that's very cute and sweet.
He just kind of looked at me for a moment, and I'm like, what, you didn't like it? Was it too corny?
Like, no, I'm just like, oh. It's like,
It just took her a moment to process, because I guess it was a little out of the blue.
Yeah. But it was nice.
Yeah.
But it's nice, it was sweet.
Yar.
Yar.
Yar. Mwah.
Rest well.
Yep, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Okay, we're gonna get some ammo. Ammo! Alright, so we need ammo? Wait, can I not have any more ammo? Oh. The health potions? Rude. Okay, well, I need ingredients? I think it says, yeah, I need hoof fungus. Oh, I can get 12 hoof fungus. In order to do the thing. Yeah, I think Friday night, I think we're gonna, I thought about, like, maybe we could do Animal Crossing designs, but Friday night I think we're gonna play some Stardew since we haven't played in a while. And I want to get back to my, my 100% playthrough. Just, you know, get that crafting catalog done. Dentist in a couple hours. Oh gosh, Lilo, I hope it goes well. Wait, where are we? Oh, right, the village. I know where I am, sort of, mostly, sometimes. Things. Okay. Wait, okay, so if we go up here, wait, we're here, where is the, oh my gosh, we are supposed to go here, right? Not even supposed to be here to the, oh, swing shots and swinging waters, where's the, we're supposed to go here, to San Mateus. Why did it put us, okay, it's fine, it's supposed to put us here. travel takes 18 hours and 2 minutes. Fine. Here we go again. Well, all right. Use this break to talk to your companions. Okay, hello.
Greenblood, my friend.
Yes, hey, you good? Ask him about. I think we're okay.
I must
Like,
leave you.
yeah, there's only so much conversation you can have. But we can look at Vasco. Just be like, oh, look at those cool tattoos. All right, and here we go. Da 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 da. You should be able to do it now, maybe. Wait. Can we? Wait, do we have anything in the? Nope. Hammer of the Forgotten Gods. Nope. No. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you have to like wait for the other area to load. So, off we go. Off we go. La 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 la. If I don't, you were coming. Yep. See. Alright. Okay, so things. Okay, let's sum up. Things not to joke about when we're here. You know, jokes about like God and stuff, and don't make like weird jokes about cults. And just smile and nod. Okay, okay. If we just play everything cool, everything should be fine. Or like you act like we might say untoward, inappropriate things. It's like I'm just covering our bases. Because trust me, they have no sense of humor, like at all. So we have to be careful. Wait, I think I know that person. Hello. Oh, sorry.
Greetings. What can I do
Greetings.
for
Hi.
you?
I talk about this outpost.
Why build an outpost here?
Well,
I don't know. I'm kind of curious.
Over the land surrounding the city, with the bandits,
Oh.
the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know.
Okay,
Anything
sure.
else?
Nope, that's it. Bye. He's like, you know, we have a city, an entire city to build. It's just like, yeah. Okay. San Mateus, so we need to go here? Wait, there's a question mark here. What is that question mark? I am curious. What is it? What is this question mark? Is it like what is this question mark? Oh, hi Mark. Honestly, that is like the weirdest movie I've ever watched. And I didn't watch it by choice. Okay, wait. I want to see what that question mark is. It's gonna bug me now. Are we allowed back here? Asking for a friend. Oh, hey, there's a camp here. Set up camp. Cool. That you have reached your destination. Cool, 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 cool. Well, now we get to go into the city. The city. Lots of very tall buildings. Okay, so San Mateus, we are here. Okay, so here's the caravan in case we want to like take a ride and not walk. Oh, like a giant ram thing. And okay, we have street signs and all right. Seriously, they really needed all of this land, and look how many trees they chopped down. Oh my god. This is too much. Excuse you. Like this is kind of a lot. This is a lot of trees that you knocked down. And they're like, it's cool. Okay, so you have to go into the city. Into the city, that has very imposing buildings.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady
The Enlightened One. The Enlightened One, they said.
I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency.
Oh, okay.
Welcome. May he light your way.
Right. And how do we know he's enlightened? Like, who says he is? Like, who decided that? Are like, people. Like, which people? We don't know any people. Okay, Governor's Palace. And then where is our... Okay, so this is probably where Desarde has a house. Oh, hi. How are you? There's like these sun banners everywhere. Okay, fancy dress, fancy feathers. Like, I am your king. I didn't vote for you. Oh, just like, oh no. Okay, so there's a shop here. Wait, are you a shop? We can also get treasure. All the treasure. You? And cool? Alright. The square looks ominous. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just throwing it out there. Why is this giant square area called the place of punishment? Like, that's not creepy at all. It's like, here, oh, welcome to the plaza. We call this the place of punishment. Why? Why though? Like, what? Well, why is that a thing? They're like, we call this the place of punishment, and it's just like, why? Why? And there's like a thing on fire right in the middle. This just seems so inappropriate. Oh good. There's a person burning things. This should bode well for us. They're burning a monster alive. This is not cool. Oh no.
Do you
renounce
your gods?
What? Okay, no. This is not okay. You see what I mean about colonization?
Why are you doing this?
Oh boy.
Behold your so-called gods.
They're not demons, they're nature gods. What is wrong with you? They're torturing. Oh my god, this is so upsetting.
For this creature while your heart should be full of joy.
He's shedding tears for it because he knows it's in pain, and what you're doing is wrong. Oh my god. Do you see? Yeah, pretty much. Leave him alone. We have got to stop this. Oh my god. We're not standing here letting him do this, are we? Okay, that is alarming on so many levels. Are you freaking kidding me?
Inquisitor?
I do not even have the words right now. Don't you dare touch me. You touch me, sir, I will fucking shove you.
Where you are.
He's just like,
of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demons.
Oh man, can we hit him yet?
This man just killed some helpless soul in
I
front
know,
of our
right?
eyes,
Like,
and he calls us
seriously.
barbarians.
Who are you to address me with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be.
Oh my gosh, I want to kick his ass so bad right now.
Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only?
No, I don't.
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice.
Confirm your faith, renounce your... I really want to renounce my faith in his god, be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't believe in your god that thinks it's okay to kill innocent people, because that's bullshit. Because that's total bullshit. Right? But I have a feeling he'll lose his shit if I say that. Just be like, nope, I don't like you, man. You just murdered an innocent creature and an innocent person just because they believe something different from you. And I'm sorry, not sorry, that is ridiculous. Like, that is some ridiculous asinine shit. You know, and he's just like, renounce your gods. Why should anybody have to renounce what they believe in because you're an insecure butthole. Like that's not their fault that you're an insecure garbage person. That's on you. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works.
Seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity
Aha.
behind politics. But very well. I leave you.
I want to smack his. I seriously want to smack his hat off his head and make him eat it. Like, I really don't like this person.
And be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed.
You have no right to judge anyone, sir. Whatever. Oh my gosh. We need some Vasco.
Can I do anything for you?
Yeah, can you go punch that guy in the hat and make him eat his hat? Vasco's just like, okay. Consider it done. It's just like, alright. Like, seriously, what the? I feel so bad for what they did to this person. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just weird that, like, Desarde just, like, stood there and let it happen. It's just like, why didn't we step in and stop it? And this poor creature. Like, the monsters that we fight, it's not because, you know, we're hunting them. It's because they attack us first. And we have to... Oh, I feel so bad. And it's just, like, it's so gross. It is so gross that they did this shit. Like, holy moly, man. That is not okay. Alright, we're gonna have to explore the town. But first, we gotta... Oh my god. Why are there so many stairs in these places?
It seems like you do not hold the priests.
Like, yeah, cardio, cool, great. But seriously, why are there so many damn stairs in every single palace we go to? Like, there does not need to be this many stairs.
Young lady. Pardon me.
I'm sorry, do we know you, sir?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to...
Oh, right. Oh, right. This is another one of our companions.
Bishop Petrus. How divinely
and he is a bishop. He's actually very nice, and he doesn't like the Inquisitors at all.
I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so
because she is one?
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever
little
tongue.
Okay.
You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the
so
new
he's
governor.
known, so he knew her when she was a kid. Okay.
The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together.
Oh.
I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
I guess he's coming with us. That's fine. Yeah, and see, like, the carpets. Oh my goodness. And are these marble stairs? Good lord, these people have too much money.
Your Eminence.
Wait, marble stairs?
Of merchants,
seriously?
I present my best regards.
May the light bless
you. Oh, this is her. Okay.
With inspired
cool.
I thank you.
This is awkward.
We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aluit.
Yeah, he's a peach.
I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute.
Forgive his zealous nature. Oh, you mean his rampant murder of people? Sure.
Skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians assert that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered
there has to be a logical explanation for it, or like a magic explanation.
Horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition.
Right? No kidding.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots.
I don't think it's a cult.
We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
Oh.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive,
demon,
and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter,
okay.
In other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself,
so we're probably gonna have to investigate for them.
His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Okay. Oh. Wait, Petrus is coming with us? I really don't want to take Vasco out of my party. Sierra is nice. Petrus is suspicious. Okay. Okay, for right now, let's remove Sierra. And then, okay, so we have to talk to Constantine about the Malachor. What are all these cushions? Oh, I was like, what are all these cushions? And I'm like, oh, they're for kneeling to pray. They look uncomfortable. I mean, I'm sorry, there's no way I'm getting that low on the floor. I'd never get back up. Look at this place. It is ridiculous. Okay, wait, are we allowed to go through here? Oh my god, there's a statue of Gandalf in here. Oh, wait, I think that's meant to be a priest. Okay, sorry. It looks like a wizard. It's like just, we have a statue of a wizard in the corner, just, you know, casual. Okay. Yeah, we're snooping around in this place because, oh my god, it is ridiculous. See, they have this painting too! Why does everyone have this painting? It's so weird. Okay, fireplace. I mean, I'm sorry, but how many rooms does one house need? And this place is a mess. Does nobody, like, whose room is this? It is a whole mess. Books on the floor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Storeroom. Like, this place is a mess. They're like, well, we don't have enough staff to, like, clean up. And I was just like, or I'm just throwing it out there. You could clean up your house. Could, you know, maybe build some bookshelves. Put the books on the shelves and not on the floor everywhere. Because this is upsetting. And like, oh my god, are those empty wine bottles? What is the matter with all of you? Oh my goodness. Nope, we gotta leave this nasty room. Just like, what? Why though? Okay, see, this is nice and neat and tidy. Whoa, whose room was that? It was like so messy. And okay, oh, I guess this is like the bathroom. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna go back out this way. Wait, is this the right way? Okay, hang on. Yep, because there's that creepy painting. Okay, and then there's this guy. And there's a library in here. Okay, again I ask, why are there scrolls on the floor and books on the floor? You have perfectly good bookshelves. You have perfectly, oh my god, there's a skull in here. And a skeleton that's posed really strangely. Okay, and then there's masks. Okay, all kinds of, like, they have a perfectly good bookshelf. They have several perfectly good bookshelves. Just put them on the shelves. Oh boy, this place is a lot. All right, well, we're done snooping, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we can go down the stairs. Oh boy. This place is a mess. A mess. Okay. We're just gonna go here. Oh, and I guess this is where we have our little office thing. Alright, well. Okay, we're gonna explore the town some more. I don't know, it just seems like the Hikmet, I guess, is a place of science, and this place, it's theology, which is fine. But the problem is, she's like, oh, the Inquisitor, she's like, please forgive his zealous nature. As if, like, him murdering someone in cold blood, it excuses him. She's like, because, oh, he's a very faithful person. And she's like, last time I checked, it, you know, it didn't entail, like, murdering the shit out of people. Okay. For real? They just... This is what they do all day? Okay, we can't go in there. What is... Why the hell do so many of them have this painting? Like, what is this even a painting of? I think it's Serene. But, like, the city of Serene, but it's just like, are you kidding? And what is this? Is that freaking statue made out of gold? What? Why? I can't. I can't with this place. It's like freaking banana pants. They're just like, here you go, golden statue. And I just, it, like, it feels like the statue's watching us. It's so creepy. That is some creepy shit. I mean, like, what the hell is this statue? Oh my goodness. I just, nope. Okay, we gotta leave this palace. This is a lot. Oh my god. Like, what? What the shit? And yeah, and the square that we went into is called the Place of Punishment. And I'm just like, last time I checked, most people are not gonna go to a place that's known as the Place of Punishment because they don't want to deal with you. They don't want to deal with your nonsense. Oh my god, are you really staring at this thing?
May the enlightened bless you.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. What? This is just a mess. This is a mess. This is a whole mess.
Come closer.
Oh, okay. Let's see if this person can sell us some potions.
The best holy item shop in San Mateo.
The best holy item shop? Sure. Why the hell not? Okay. Steel dagger. Wait, the steel dagger, can I use that? Not enough gold coins, rude. Alright, so can buy some more ammo. Okay, dragon blood resin, pine resin. I think I have some of this stuff for crafting. Goodbye. I don't even know what to say. I remember not liking Thelem the first time I played the game because frankly it's just, yeah, it's messy. It's a messy place. And that first scene is just like, I still, like, even now, second playthrough, I still don't understand why Desarde just like stood there and allowed him to kill that person and set that creature on fire. Like, didn't even try to stop it. Just like, yeah, it's cool, I guess. Like, it's just, it's super fucking weird. Okay, so this is the harbor office. Okay, so I guess this is the port quarter. So this is where all their ships come in. Okay, so if we go over here. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to see like what all the buildings are and whatnot. Yeah, there's like soldiers on like every corner, which I get, but oh, I guess this is where their soldiers are. Okay, so then what was that one. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go back here. What shop is this? Doesn't say. Okay, there is... Okay, so we got some crafting materials. Okay, it looks like if we go down here... where the next thing is... Okay, so nope. Okay, sorry, I guess I'm feeling a little tired. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's a warehouse. I don't know if we're supposed to be like where the warehouses are. There's not really a lot to this town. It's just like warehouses and the governor's palace and then the port. Okay, so if we go up this way, okay, so that's San Mateus. And if we can go up here, this is where all the ships are parked. Let's see, we can go down this way. Alright, yeah, so I'm trying to just like map out anywhere we haven't been yet. Like, the docks are cool and everything, but... Okay, so there's a gate here that we can't get through. Okay, so nothing really, like, major. Okay. So I guess we have to go back and talk to Constantine about, like, what we saw. And then we can get more, like, story stuff, because we did, like, a bunch of side quests. And then we have, like, more side questy, more story quest stuff to do. Alright, so we gotta leave. The Sarday should have a house, though. Usually they have a house in, like, every area. Oh, there's something we didn't get there. Because this is, Luminous's quarters. Okay, so... maybe there. Okay, so we're going that way. Okay, let me just mark the merchant. I swear this map sometimes does not always look the way it's supposed to. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go up. I think he's around here somewhere. Okay, around here. Okay. Right. Basic. I really hate that this place is called the place of punishment. Like, that just sounds really effed up. Okay. So now we can see what that area is. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll see what we can find. Alright. We go this way. Okay, can we go? It looks like it's up through the palace? But that can't be right. Oh, we might be outside. It might be outside. Outside the town. Okay, so if we go through here, right? So here's this. Not our. Okay, so it goes through there, and then if we go. Okay, this is something called Church. This is Church Street. I don't think we can go there. Okay, so I think it's outside of town. Let me go see what that is. Okay, so there's the gate. Oh. Oh! There's something here. Pick up. Letter from the Secretary of the Embassy. Okay. I guess we'll see what that is. Okay. A group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you'll meet them. If I may, they seemed relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Okay. Well, if they were agitated, it's probably because people are being butts to them. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Okay, wait. Let's. Okay. Okay, what does he use? I forget what he uses. I think he doesn't actually use weapons. Oh, right. Right, because he's a bishop, he does use magic. Okay, so Odalin, gauntlets. Wait, can we put him in something else? No. Okay. So no. Okay, novice's ring. Yeah, it's like doesn't have weapons, and it's like I think it's because he uses magic. Okay, so we need to figure out what's going on. Oh boy. Let's see. Store, take Hammer of the Forgotten Gods. Nope. Can we talk to... Can we speak to Petrus?
What can I do for you, my child?
Okay, so let's ask about his presence at the court of the Prince of Orsay.
My uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No.
Yeah, her uncle's the Prince of Orsay.
I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word.
Oh.
I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword chasing your cousin.
Okay, we're gonna leave.
See you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Yeah, Petrus is not like a bad person. You know, he actually is like somebody that tries to be good. Okay. We just okay. Dawn. Yeah, we need to like replenish our HP. Alright, hey Vasco, yep. Just so we can have Vasco call us my Tempest.
Can I do anything for you?
Nope, we're good.
I must leave you.
Alright. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like you're in a romance with them, and then you like have that one scene, and then it's just like that's it. They do support you in your decisions, though. Alright. I feel like I know it's bad, but I feel like we should have Siora with us. As much as I like Petrus, like he's cool and all, but it might not be a good idea to show up without her. Compose your team. Sorry about it. Okay. I know, I'm adding her. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, because if we're going there, we do have like stuff with Petrus later. But yeah, if we are going to see natives, it's probably a good idea to have Siora with them. Okay. Map. Yep. Yeah. See, it's down near here. Right. So if we go through these fields, maybe we'll find what we're looking for. Okay, so nothing. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, it looks like... Oh, I think I know where it is. Okay. So that way is probably like right there. So the way we need to go up is there. Okay, so, well, we need this stuff for crafting. So, alright, we gotta climb up. Climb up. Alright, so... Okay, so we have pine resin, we have things. Old logging expedition. A logging expedition is here? There's an old logging campsite here? What on earth is this doing here? Okay, that's weird. Well, that's weird. I wonder if there's anything in here. It looks very much abandoned. Okay, so let's open the door. Yeah, it's abandoned. There's nobody working here. Alright, just about to hit 200k channel points. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the lurking. All the lurking. Alright, I have no idea. I have no idea. I can't remember how many Norals that she had. I recall it being a lot. Uh-oh. Wait, what's chasing us? Oh, wolf bears. I was like, wait a minute, what? She started yelling in her language, and I was like, wait, what's happening? She's like, are we in danger? She was like, yes, we are in danger. Oh my goodness. Heckin' monsters. Okay, whoop. Yep, we gotta slice through its armor. Jeez. I know, not enough adrenaline. Well, we seem to have survived, so... Yay! Take everything. The most in any channel. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad to know that people like lurking here. I don't know. Sometimes I get in my head about stuff about, like, whether or not what I'm doing is boring. I'm like, oh gosh, this might be boring. I don't know. I'm like, well, just, you know. Honestly, sometimes I forget that people are lurking, and then I just, like, make up dumb songs to sing to myself. Yeah, and then somebody will pop up and be like, oh, that's a neat song, what's that from? And I'm just like, oh, hey. I was like, Noral did that once because I didn't think she was there yet. And I just, like, started singing a little song about, like, I think we were playing Greedfall. And I was just like, just walking in the woods by myself. Please don't eat me, monsters. La 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 la, just walking in the woods by myself. Yeah, and Nora popped up and was just like, what kind of monsters we fighting? And it startled me, and I was like, oh, I was just singing to myself. You're honestly so awesome. Aw, Lilo, thank you. Thanks, and help start my day with good vibes. Aw, hello, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wait, where is the path? I also get lost a lot on the maps because I'm awesome that way. Oh, just yeah. See, and then my companions are like, "Are you sure you don't know where you're going? You know where you're going, right?" And it's like, "Oh man, this is my stepmom yelling at my dad when we lived in England all over again." Yeah, you know that scene in National Lampoon's European Vacation where the dad gets like stuck in the traffic circle? So my dad was in the Air Force, okay, and we got stationed at Mildenhall. And my dad had to learn how to drive in England. So that scene with the traffic circle, that was my dad. Our first week. Like, my dad didn't really know that the traffic circles in England are a little different than the traffic circles here. So my dad he kind of got lost, and then he got stuck. He got stuck in the traffic circle, and I was just like, oh my. And I'm 13, right? And I'm sitting in the back seat, just like, okay. And I made a comment. I was like, hey, I was like, didn't we pass that mailbox before? And my stepmom looks at my dad and goes, she's right. We did. And my dad goes, no, it's fine. And he's like, I swear it's around here somewhere, right? Yeah, because they told him, they were like, oh yeah, you need to like go pick up some stuff for your assignment, for your uniforms. And he goes, okay. And they're like, it's a little out of the way. And my dad's going around the traffic circle. And basically I have that kind of direction where I just get lost. Yeah, and it happened again, and I said, Dad, I think that's the same like little like mailbox that we saw. And I was like, because there was this lady like walking, you know, taking her dog for a walk. And I was like, because we saw that lady a couple blocks ago, and now she's moved, right? And my dad says, I got this. He's like, just calm down. And my stepmom starts scolding him. She's like, you need to like find a side road and pull over, and we need to look at the map because I think you're lost. And my dad says, I'm not lost. I know exactly where we are. And I'm just sitting in the backseat just listening to this argument happen with my brother Rob. We're just like sitting there, and Rob just like, what's going on? We said, I think we're lost. My dad says, no, we're not lost. I know exactly where we are. And my stepmom says, okay then, where are we? And my dad very quietly says, lost in a traffic circle. And my stepmom starts laughing. She's like, I knew it. We're lost. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, so my stepmom like noticed a side street. She's like, right there. Just pull out of the traffic circle. Right there. She goes, okay. Yeah, and a policeman came up and was like, roll down the window and was talking to my dad. And he's just like, he's like, sir. He's like, do you understand that the traffic circle? And he's explaining it to my dad. And my dad said, I know that now. Right? And yeah, and the policeman says, oh, you're American. And my dad says, yeah, I'm American, right? But he saw my dad's like Air Force, like my dad had his badge on his shirt, and he saw his Air Force. He's like, oh, and he's just like, oh, he's like, are you looking for like the office for? And he goes, yes. He's like, I have paperwork to pick up there, and he goes, but he's like, the traffic circle. He's like, I'm so sorry. He's like, it's our first week here. Yeah, and the policeman was really nice. He laughed and he said, oh no, it's okay. And I was just like, yeah, and my friends were laughing when I told them this story, and they're just like, your dad seriously got stuck in a traffic circle? And it's like, yeah, he did that. He also, so our neighbors, right? Because they were like, base housing is full. That's why my dad had to fill out paperwork. So we had to live in a house next door to the Air Force Base, right? Like it was a little neighborhood like next door, and the house was bright pink. Like it was a little, like, yeah, it was bright pink. And my dad was just like, why is the house pink? And I was just like, it's just pink. And my dad's like, oh, okay. And my stepmom was like, I like it. I think it's cute. So down the road from where we lived, the guy there, he had miniature ponies. Yeah, he had miniature horses and like regular horses, but he had a farm and he was really nice. But there was like an electric fence, you know, like the wires, it's like thin wires. And my dad, and I liked the horses. The man was really nice, and he's like, oh, he's like, you want to pet one? And he brought like a little miniature horse over, and I got to pet the horses. But my dad came over, and was like, oh, that's really nice, and he forgot about the electric fence, and my dad kept touching the fence with his hands and shocking himself. Yeah, and a couple of times he like yelled out, shit, damn, right? And that guy started laughing, and he looks at me, he's like, he goes, does your, you know, and he says, your dad does this a lot, does he? And I said, yeah. Because he kept forgetting and shocking himself. And I was just like, oh, Dad. Yeah, and my friends were just like, did you like, yeah, when we moved back to the States, my friends were like, did you like living in England? I was like, honestly, yeah, it was nice. It was like, it took a little bit of getting used to. And sometimes I got asked weird questions about America from like some of the kids in my class. And I was just like, no, it's not like that. No. And, oh, and it was kind of like a culture shock a little bit, but my classmates were really nice, and you know, I had friends there. But my dad had to like get used to like traffic circles and horses, and then he also got chased by like a flock of geese before. Yeah, like my stepmom, we went to a park, we went to like the gardens, like, you know, yeah, we had like a break from school. And we went to, yeah, we actually took a trip into London, and we got to see like the gardens there. And there were some geese, I guess, by the pond, and they chased my dad. Yeah, my stepmom and my brother and I are just like standing there like, oh yeah, it's really nice, and commenting on the flowers. And all of a sudden we hear like a bunch of geese like honking. And we hear my dad going, no, no, no. Right? And he seriously like ran right by us, and there's this flock of geese chasing him. And I'm just staring, and my stepmom's staring, and my brother goes, was that Dad? And my stepmom starts laughing. She goes, yeah, I think it was. And we don't know, and he says he doesn't know why they chased him. He said he was just standing there, right? And he was just standing there like looking at the pond. You know, he's like, oh, that's a nice pond. And these geese just were, I guess he was in their spot, in their territory. Yeah, and they chased him. He ran by us twice. And yeah, and so one of the gardeners had to come over and help my dad. And he's like, I don't even know why they were chasing me. I didn't do anything. And I was like, well, okay, so we're supposed to speak to them. Wait, is that a dead person? Uh-oh, something bad must have happened. I came
following the instructions you had left the secretary
okay,
of our
so why
embassy,
are they upset?
but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Order.
Oh, they killed. Oh,
we were told that there was a
they
woman
did something bad to one of the missionaries.
Amongst the Lugay someone
okay.
who sometimes helped our people. This
wait, was it an accident? What on earth happened?
But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm in charge of the diplomacy of the other nations.
So
yes,
yeah, we have done our best to help.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not
okay, well they got that part right. Yes, we try to have a conversation first.
But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns.
Oh, they called them Red Suns. Seriously, why are they kidnapping their people? That's so effed up.
This man, and we made him talk.
Okay, and now he's dead.
They took our brothers. And he talked about
okay, did they kill him?
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
Why on earth are they kidnapping their people? Okay, that's not okay.
The truth
that is definitely not okay.
This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would
Why are they burning people? Oh my god, this isn't Salem.
Some of my brothers. So I killed him.
Oh, so you reacted in anger. All right.
We cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed them, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him.
Okay, so he had a key and some words sealed in bark. Uh-oh.
Set them free. But the Renaig say do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of captives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Okay, so an escort party. Oh my goodness.
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
So, why are there people like this that are just like, hey, you have to believe everything I believe, or you're not good?
So you can go to his house
oh my goodness.
and look for more words.
This is why, like, I'm not an overly religious person per se.
Very well.
I will go visit this like this is why I get very hesitant and cautious around things like organized religion, because there's far too much behavior like this, where they just decide that if you're not with them, you're against them. And I just that just seems like so much to do over ideas and ideals. Okay, so we have to go to this address, so we have to go back into the city. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, what a mess. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a game, but you know, it is based on some of the history of world history. And yeah, unfortunately, Inquisitors would do something like this, or anybody who had an idea that was different or science related was considered a heretic and considered a rebel and not good. And it's just, it's so weird to me that they're like, no, how dare you? You know, and calling science witchcraft, and it's just like, it's not, it's just facts, and it's just a thesis and facts and, you know, and numbers, like, nothing witchcraft about it. But they would get people are very superstitious and honestly a little more gullible. So, so they'd be like, oh no, that person's a witch. And it's just like, but they're not. It's just studying like the facts and, you know, testing the theories and testing the science. That's it. So it's just, yeah, it's like the movie Dogma. Like, I love Kevin Smith movies, like especially like things like Dogma, because it pointed out some of the hypocrisies and loopholes that sometimes organized religion can have. And it just, yeah, and it's just like the one character said, you know, like, beliefs are really hard to change, but, you know, ideas, that's a different matter. Like, you can share ideas with each other and maybe have different ideas about things and, like, respect each other. Like, it's easier to change an idea than a belief, because sometimes belief is a slippery slope, and if a person is very, like, invested in their beliefs and they don't want to hear any other belief, like any other idea that is different from theirs, they sometimes get a little overzealous, and then they make it personal, and it causes like a whole bunch of really awful chaos and messiness. Okay, so we need to, I guess we have to investigate the house to see where they are. Wait, is this the right, did I go past the door? Crap, did I go past the door? Okay, wait. It's around here somewhere. Okay, there's the town square. Oh, maybe it's down this alleyway. Hang on, hang on. No. There should be a door around here somewhere. Oh my god, this tree has a weird sun on. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can we... Lockpicking level 3? Lock. Use key. Oh, okay. I forgot we had his key.
You know how much
this is his house?
The knobs. If they catch us here,
okay.
we're in big trouble.
Let's see. What's in this? Okay, so this is Father Claudius's house. I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages, again, they're not savages, towards the light. Oh boy. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you, Inquisitor Honorius. Oh, that guy again?
This letter mentions a secret
You gotta
camp.
be freaking
Apparently our man was
kidding
involved in
me.
this it also talks about a chest he would have had. In the
Okay, we're gonna snoop around some more. Oh my goodness. Does
find
nobody
clues
make
there
their
that will
bed
allow us
or
to
tidy
discover
their
the
room?
location of the camp. The
Okay,
key
we're
we
gonna
found
pick up
must
this
open this
chest
chest.
key. We
Let's
have to search the office
go and see
of
what it
Claudius.
contains.
Like seriously, your bed is very
Most
messy,
likely
sir.
the key to a chest with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis.
He's like, I'm dead. I know I will never make my bed again. He's like, ah. But seriously, like you go up and again, rolls on the floor. You have a desk. It's literally right there. There are shelves. I can't with this. This is making me so upset. Just how messy their houses are. I'm like,
Hey, you. Who are you? And what are you
oh,
doing
hello. Nothing. We don't know a Father Claudius, do we? Not at
My
all.
colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information. Hence why
wow, are we a good liar?
Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you'd like us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping
an eye on you.
As you wish.
Really?
I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns.
Yes, I did. And if he lays a hand on Siora, I will slap him.
He will probably come back.
Of course he'll come back.
Make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
The Dragon Age Inquisition is good. This Inquisition, not so much. He's like, I don't believe you. He's like, how dare you? And it's just like, it's so suspicious that they're like, yeah, so he's like, she's not part of our order, which means they don't respect the lady that's in charge. That means they don't respect her. So they're probably trying, I don't know, something weird, like to stage a coup or something. And yeah, and they're like, well, just remember, I'm watching you. And it's just like, yeah, because that's not, you know, non-threatening at all. Telling people that you're going to watch them and judge them. And, oh no, if they don't do exactly what you want them to do, you're going to burn them alive. Like, seriously, you can't rule through fear. Right? And you shouldn't want to. And it's real weird. That is a real weird flex. To be like, do what we tell you to do, or we'll burn you. Like, excuse me? Come on. Alright, so we have to sneak in here. Oh my gosh, this statue is everywhere. Why is... Like, I know it's not a wizard statue, and I'm sad that it's not, like, a wizard statue. But... It's kind of everywhere, and it's a little bit creepy. Okay, is there anything... Aha! Use key. What do we got? What do we got? We have a letter. Okay, Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. You have to be kidding. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us. The path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp, as it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. Yeah, see, they know what they're doing is wrong, and if the Cardinal finds out, if she finds out what they're doing, she's gonna be pissed. Because they basically are violating so many peace treaties that they have with, like, the other cities and with the Congregation of Merchants. Like, this is not a good thing to do. They are very stupid. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? They have a secret torture room? What? Why are people? Oh my, talaga, bakit naman? Why though? Hammers, saws, pliers? Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Just what on earth? This is just a whole world of mess. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to leave. We probably are going to have to fight the Inquisitors. Like, I'm sure of it, because there's no way they're gonna let this shit slide. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like blood on the floor. What is wrong with them? Good grief. They're just like, our faith is true. It's just like, you know what? Torturing and dismembering people has nothing to do with your faith and everything to do with you are a monster. Like, seriously? What the hell? Okay, we have got to get out of here. Yeah, we got to go to that secret passage. Oh my goodness, this is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, so we got to leave town. I am sure the Inquisitors will follow us, as they do. Yeah, they probably have somebody following us now. I would not put it past them. This is... They're just like, it's fine, we're gonna convert the natives. Even though they don't want to follow our ways, they will follow our ways or else. And it's just like, this is their island. They were living their lives peacefully without you. It's like, nothing you do here is good. Like, you need to leave? It's just like, I don't know, you know, but they've already like made their homes here and, you know, and are insisting that they get to be here, that they have every right to be here when they really don't. And that is just so appalling. Okay, so we need to go up. I mean, just, oh my goodness. How the audacity and the arrogance. I mean, really. Okay, so if we go up this way, I think this is where we need to go, right? Hang on. Oh, no. I went past the place we're supposed to climb up. Yeah, I forgot. There's, right. We have to go to the side, and then we have to climb up the wall. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I feel bad. We can't leave Fiora's people in there. Like, I think it's a different clan. Like, it's a different tribe, but she's right. We can't leave them in there. Like, that's not okay. Oh my goodness. It's just like, okay, well, yeah, and the fact that they have like a secret conversion camp means that they know that what they are doing is not okay. Like, deep down, they know that what they're doing is wrong. So we're gonna have to wreck all their stuff. Okay, this is where we fought the monsters. Is it this? Wait. Okay, that's the abandoned logging camp, which means that was probably where they were before, and then they switched it. Okay. So somewhere there's like a little side path. I have to pay attention. Because... Wait, that actually looks like that might be it. Okay, not quite, not quite. Where is it? Oh. Okay, if we go around... I think it's through these trees. I think it's through these trees. So then... we go like this. Yeah, there should be a little side path. There we go. Okay, so we probably are gonna have to fight. Oh, whoops. We saw, oh my gosh. It's like, oh, is it a monster? And so it's like, nope, just a deer. Like, oh dear. He's like, oh dear, humans. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak in, I think. Okay, let's climb up. Oh, we have to talk to them again. Okay. Yeah, they're like, she's back. Yay. Okay, guess what? It's bad.
That should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why
okay.
Tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
How are we gonna betray you?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order.
I know, you really followed us?
Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp.
I know, right? Like, what the heck is wrong with these people?
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
Yeah, like, seriously?
I will do everything in my power to continue his work.
Okay, you know what? No, I do not like bullies.
Those who would denounce us.
Oh, there it is.
On politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
Yeah, see, I knew they were up to something.
Bit of poison on my blade.
I do not like bullies. And they're like, the Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics. Like, no, she knows that in order to survive, you have to coexist and work together, you hecking ass butt. Good grief. Oh, freaking zealot. Nope, nope. How dare you kick Siora? How dare you? How dare you? She's a nice lady. Freaking idiots. Oh my god, they are so dumb.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Order Luminous' actions are atrocious, Teleme must not learn about
yeah, we can get into a lot of trouble. Like, it'll create a complete political, like, catastrophe.
Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Okay, well, thanks for that.
Queen Deirdre will be grateful to
yeah,
you.
So it is a different tribe.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She
okay.
will not let our
so they're gonna disappear the bodies. They're like, nobody's gonna know what happened to them. I doubt anyone will miss them, honestly.
In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks again.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'm sorry, but I am not helping the Alliance with this bullshit. Like, I'm definitely gonna side with the natives. This is not okay. This is absolutely 100% not freaking on. Like, this is not okay. They're like, we're gonna continue his work. We're gonna watch the world burn. And it's just like, are you serious? Like, do you hear how you sound, sir? Yeah, so far from what I've seen, the Mother Cardinal, she seems fine. Like, she seems like somebody you can actually have a conversation with about stuff. But the Inquisitors, oh my god. Like, what the hell? They're just like, we're gonna burn everything to the ground. And I'm just like, nah. I was like, that's not how any of that works. Like, are you freaking insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to fast travel back to where Constantine is, and we have to tell them what's happening. And that's a whole can of worms. Okay, so we need a map. We need a map. Where is my map? Okay, so wait. I did run past my house. Unbelievable. Yeah, so in each city she has a residence for, you know, her embassy stuffs. Right. Okay, this is a mess. This is a mess. Hello, Petrus.
What can I do for you, my child?
Okay, nothing.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Oh wait, I have to have him in my party when I talk to Constantine. Compose your team. Okay, let's remove Siora for right now, and we'll add Petrus. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be... Constantine's not gonna be happy about this. Alright, we have to go back to the palace. Oh boy. When we tell him, hey, guess what happened? He's probably not gonna be happy. Like, not even a little bit. So, yikes. Alright, let's see if, okay, I need to buy some more ammo. Oh, steel dagger. Oh. Wait, can I sell some? I think I have some stuff I can sell. Wait, old cutlass axe. Yeah, sell it. What else? Worn tricorn. Nope. How about? Okay. We can sell the lumberjack outfit. We can sell old reinforced gloves. No. Okay. Purchase. Okay, so I need some more ammo. Alright, and then... Okay. Can we... Hope we cannot. That's annoying. Wonder if I can make... okay, we'll just...
What can I do for you, my child?
Sorry, wrong one.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Alright.
My Tempest. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
So, okay, so we gotta go... Constantine is not gonna like this when you're like, hey, guess what? They're kidnapping natives and it's a whole thing. You're welcome. Alright. So... Yay! Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta go in, we gotta go talk to Constantine and tell him, hey, guess what? Guess what? Okay. Seriously. We don't need a palace this big. I mean, the Sardane's house is nice, you know, just enough room. But this is a lot. Alright, where are you? Hello? Oh. Now you're over here. Okay then. Oh gosh, he looks worse.
My fair cousin. Come closer and tell me what brings you.
Okay, report the encounters with the governor.
Tell me then. Was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your
regards. Okay, so we have some information.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora.
Okay, so local flora.
But their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue.
Oh right, their research team is missing.
In her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a
I
curse.
don't think it's a curse.
Cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives.
They're not a cult. Oh wow, okay.
Cardinal, we are in dire need of your your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets,
I mean, sure.
And Tlaime hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
The thing is I don't necessarily think it's a cult.
Interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Tlaime and their inquisitors.
Yeah, they don't like each other, so
but let's follow.
we have to figure out what's going on in each place.
We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us
Alright,
to something
so we gotta
useful.
investigate each one, I guess.
Well, you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow
Yeah,
me,
it's really weird because for all intents and purposes, she thinks they're cousins. The thing is like, I think Constantine kind of liked her, and it just came across as kind of creepy.
Nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my daughter.
Okay, thanks, I guess.
Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
I've been thinking about this story of the ruins.
Alright, yay,
about
reputation.
The secret of my father. I want to discover what he is hiding. This question
Demon
also
cult?
concerns you.
I don't think they're demons.
You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful.
Oh, we can talk to Kurt about the Ghost Regiment now.
But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captain surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Okay.
Anything else?
Ask him about... let's ask him about his new role as governor. Is, like, he okay?
How does it feel?
Honestly? Once the thrill of the first few days...
Yeah, welcome to the world of politics, buddy. It's kinda shit.
To make me sign some agreements.
He's like, at first it was cool. He's like, now I'm bored. He's like, this is a lot of responsibility, and it's just like, yeah, it is.
To make this city, this island, truly amazing.
Oh, okay. So let's ask about our allies.
They bow and scrape, and they regularly
yeah,
assure me
they always do, don't they? They're like, we're friends, woo!
Better try to convince them to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Tlaime wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young brain.
Yeah, that's the thing is like Constantine isn't necessarily stupid. He's actually pretty
with our help.
Pretty cunning. So, all right, we are going to leave. Bye bye.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, so we can talk to Kurt about the Ghost Regiment now, because we had to continue on in the main story before we could investigate further, because we hit a dead end. So Kurt's like, well, I guess we have to wait until you meet with all the ambassadors. So now we should be able to do it. Okay, but we gotta go home first. I seriously don't think it's a cult or it's demons. I think it's probably the natives with, like, you know, like maybe some of their shamans with like really strong nature magic, and they're just probably handling their business, you know. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Greenblood, my friend.
Yep.
My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this
okay, we found the Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever.
Yeah, they totally should. Like the kid died because of this.
Hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did.
Okay.
But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself.
Kurt kind of has a temper.
And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
All right, accept it and take care of it now.
Such a request? Well then, let's go.
Okay, Petrus, gotta remove you. Okay, Kurt is in, Vasco is in. Yeah, we can do it that way. Okay, so let's save. Yeah, because we got a lot of story done. So we'll save. Okay. So now, all right. So where on the map is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, Petrus is here too. So there is something with Petrus as well. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel to the thing. Nope, we're not gonna sleep in front of the fireplace. We have a bed. Wait, is our bedroom messy? I don't remember. I have to check. Because now I'm like, is my bedroom messy? My bedroom's messy? Why? I didn't make my bed either. Oh no. It was like, and there's books on the floor. Desarday. This is unacceptable. He's like, you're right. I'll clean up later. I swear. Like, oh, messy room. No. Oh my goodness. We can't have that. Can't have a messy room. Like, we already had our smoochy scene with Vasco, and Vasco's like, it's cool. He's just like, well, we'll clean up later. Like, okay, fine. Okay. So we need to go right here. And it looks like the East Road is where it is. Yeah, because we need to find out what happened to Reiner, because what happened to him was not cool. Like, he didn't drink. He knew how to swim, right? Yeah, like, he didn't drink at all, right? And, you know, like Kurt said, he didn't really drink. He was perfectly capable. And they're like, he drowned, and Kurt said he knew how to swim. So it was just like, okay, Petrus wants something.
My child, I'm happy that you are here.
Okay, what is that?
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and
okay. So what's
skilled.
up?
I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her.
Oh.
I would like to give him a few weapons.
Okay.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette.
Yeah, basically.
Personal leverage. The Mother Cardinal
like Josephine says in Dragon Age, it's a game that has life or death consequences.
Of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child.
Wait, so basically we have to find out all her little secrets?
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand.
Okay, so we'll do his next.
You are ready.
Okay. So we have to. He's like, everybody has dirty little secrets.
Take care, my child.
And it's just like, I mean, I know this is to help Constantine, but this seems kind of messy. Like, are we messy? Yeah, and Petrus is like, today we're messy, yeah, and then we spill all the tea. And I was like, I don't know how to feel about this, sir. Feels kind of like a lot. Okay, so it's over here. It's like right over here. Okay. So wait, let me mark something that's close to there so that we can find it. Well, I guess we're running at night. If I run at night in Fallout 4, people, all kinds of monsters come after me. Mainly like feral ghouls. Alright, so if we go... Oh, hello, wolf bears. Alright, wolf bear time. Wolf bear time. Okay, so we'll use stasis, which gives us chrysalis behavior. Yeah, see, stasis lasts longer, and we can do like a chrysalis. Okay, there we go. What did we get? Right, so we have this. Have this. Okay, what else? Right, so it looks like we can go up this path here. Okay. So if we go up this path here, I think this is right. Hang on. Oh yeah. That's right. So we have to find the ghost camp. Yeah, because whatever they were doing, I guess it was dangerous, and it got the kid that Kurt recruited. It got him killed. What the heck? Oh, I was like, oh, it's more. It's more wolf bears. There's like a ton of these things. Whoop. Okay, so what is up here? I think it's like... Okay, so it's like a field full of wolf bears. Okay. Oops. And then porky sharks.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, not enough adrenaline, so we gotta build our adrenaline back up. Okay, I'm trying to see what this is. Okay, so it looks like it's like a little tunnel. Oh. Oh, this is for unlocking skills. Okay. Activate this. That gives us 1 skill point. Okay. If we go out this way, right, where... Okay, yes. Let's do anointed weapons. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm trying to see where on the map it is. Oh, we went like so far past it. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Oh, it's up here. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't think we can climb it. But we might be able to do... Okay, so let's grab all of the materials that we need for crafting. Okay, so we got this. And then we need the hoof fungus to make... yeah, the different mushrooms make like different types of like ammo and poisons. Okay. So, I have no idea where it is. It's like up... It's up like a little weird side path. Oh. There's actually a place to camp here. Okay, that's actually really convenient. Alright, so we'll set up camp. Set up camp. Yeah, so we're gonna go under cover of night, I think, because I think it's probably safer for what we're doing. Because it seems like it's very, very dangerous. And if it got Kurt's recruit killed, then that's not good. Okay, so there's a little side path near here. Okay, so we can hook. Okay, so hook down here. Alright. Yep, there it is. I wonder if we can get through. Okay, so this is who we're supposed to talk to, right? This guy right here? Alright.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be
Oh,
you, Kurt.
okay.
Rolf.
You're the leader of this camp.
Wait, Kurt knows him?
We trained together. We haven't seen each
Wait,
other
he
in a
knows
long
this
time.
person?
A very long time.
The
Oh
world
my
of warriors
goodness.
is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who
What?
are these
How the hell
people
do they
with
know
you?
each other?
They're not one of us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance
Oh
from the
boy.
sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing?
He's like, these people
I've
sure
heard
are
things about
important.
this place.
I'm just like, wow, you have
About
no
this
idea, buddy.
Very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
Okay,
That's very nice
so
of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp.
okay, why aren't
What goes
visitors
on
welcome
here
in
is
the
only
camp?
The guard's business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers. but
Okay,
only
what the
because
hell
it's
is
you.
going on
Anyway,
here?
Knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to
Okay,
know?
first things first. Okay, so we gotta ask some questions. Ask him about the camp's purpose.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
Yeah, like this is really
The natives
weird.
have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them.
So like
That's what we
special
do here.
ops?
Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of
Okay.
training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in
Well, I
soldiers
see
with
the
boots,
reason for it,
and yet
sure,
I've
but
never
it
heard of this.
this
elite
seems
squadron.
weird.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things.
Yeah, something
Our leaders
doesn't add
demand
up.
secrecy. Orders are orders.
Okay, find out about the
This is a
site's
huge
organization.
camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most
Okay.
exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here.
Um,
Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But
Huh,
you
so
already
that's a
know
little
this, Kurt.
odd.
It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Alright, so now let's ask about the
Will you tell us
training
about your
received.
training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to
Hmm.
it. The natives' knowledge of the
These are some
environment
very
gives them as
dodgy
much of an
answers.
advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Okay, we are gonna ask
Actually,
about Reiner.
We found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh, I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he
Yeah,
died
except
in
I
an
don't think it
accident
was
in
an
the harbour.
accident. His
Don't
head was
insult my
smashed
intelligence,
in.
Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver.
Maneuver?
It's regrettable that these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your
During a
lieutenant instructors,
maneuver?
if you don't mind.
That
To ask
doesn't
them
sound
about
right because
Rainer.
they found him in the harbor and they said he drowned. And that is not what the hell
Try not
happened.
to disrupt the day's
Because the
schedule
kid
too
didn't
much.
drink and he knew how to
Goodbye.
swim.
I'm
And
sorry.
they're like, oh,
I
he was
couldn't
drunk and
contain
he
my-
fell in.
noticed.
Bullshit. Why are
Good
they
thing you know
lying?
this
They are
captain so
lying.
well.
I don't believe
don't
them
think
for
he
a
would
minute
let
that
us
it's special
investigate
ops or what the fuck ever.
I'm not sure
They're
it's a
up
good
to
thing,
something.
really.
They are absolutely 100% up to something. And it's
Lieutenant,
shady as hell.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
Oh,
orders,
here we
Captain.
go.
Madam?
Alright, okay. Let's ask about the squadron
Can you tell us about your
first.
squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
Okay, so let's discuss
What
the
kind of
training.
takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savage's magic.
I'm very curious
Oh,
about how you
boy.
train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's
Can't tell us more?
It would definitely be instructive.
Okay, so we're gonna ask about Reiner now.
Trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He
fell to his death
During
in a
simulated
ravine?
ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go
That
talk to some of your
doesn't
recruits.
sound right.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
Now they're claiming he fell in a
Training against
ravine?
magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what
Okay,
he's talking
I'm sorry, something is really
Could they be
freaking
training
fishy.
recruits for here then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Okay, like that doesn't look like normal training. They're beating the crap out of each other until they fall over. No, something is not right. Something is not
Soldier.
right.
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
Okay. Let's ask how the training is going.
Exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Gaming
Haven't you ever wanted
fatigue.
to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's
Okay.
captain.
Alright, let's discuss his comrades. This is weird.
You keep looking at them.
No, no, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron.
It
We are very
doesn't
united.
sound like they are. So what is? Okay, let's ask about
Since this is
Reiner.
such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer.
He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to
Wait,
get me
okay,
to
so
say,
he
Captain.
now it's he didn't
Rainer
fall in the
left
ravine.
squadron
It's he
because was
left.
sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
Yeah, that is not what
I don't
happened.
know anything more.
They all
Thank
know
you.
something and they're covering it up.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogey.
These recruits are clearly scared.
This is some a few good men shit. Where it's just like, did you order the code red? It's like, yeah, I ordered the code red. Like seriously, they all know something, and they are covering it up, and it's really, really weird. Like, what the frick?
Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you
Oh,
a few
here we go
questions.
again.
At your orders.
Round
I'm
and round
listening,
and round we go. Okay, let's ask her how she got here. I'm genuinely curious.
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've
Oh,
trained hundreds of
okay.
recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf
It's
in the
just so
past,
weird
and when
that
I
they're
arrived
so
on the
scared. Like,
island,
what on earth
he
happened?
recommended me for this
Because
position.
Kurt is
That's
a
very
really
impressive.
good
And I
person,
expect
and he's
that you're familiar with the
captain.
natives'
He's captain of the
environment
Coin
and
Guard.
magic.
Yes, yes,
Um,
of course.
Okay, let's find out about the training.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You
Okay.
mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach
Uh-huh.
them to analyze situations so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
And yet Reiner's still dead. Okay, so let's ask about
How
the
do the
details
various
of the
squadrons in this camp
squadron.
differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand
Okay.
customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are
Yeah,
always
assassins.
useful,
I
regardless
think
of
they're
the
gonna
enemy
try and
or
kill
the setting.
Constantine. Alright, we are gonna do this.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see,
Okay, it
we
says
need
it's
to
a
find someone who
75%
can
chance
replace
it'll
Kurt
work, so
to
I don't
oversee
know.
my cousin's security.
I'm not an idiot, madam. An offer like that comes at a price I'm not willing to
Darn,
pay.
it didn't work.
In that case, we'll go have a chat with your recruits.
We need to get on with the exercises, Captain.
I don't recall asking your opinion, Lieutenant.
Ooh.
Captain.
Yeah, he is the captain. Damn, I really wish it had worked. I need to up my charisma. Okay, so we gotta talk to the recruits again. I'm sorry, but this is really suspicious. And yeah, that training sounds like assassin training. Is the leader of the Coin Guards here, like the captain of the Coin Guards here, is that person like
Captain.
freaking corrupt? This is
Your
weird.
instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
Okay. So let's discuss his training.
Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Oh boy.
Yes, I think so.
Wait,
well,
we keep getting dodgy answers?
Problems remembering things,
And it's
soldier.
really weird.
No, Captain.
Okay, so let's ask about your squadron.
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Phantom Squadron, really?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, let's discuss accidents during maneuvers.
Died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange.
Okay.
I was told that this recruit was very
Reiner was very strong. Something doesn't add up.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence, Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yeah, like, why are they scared? It's really weird.
Soldier.
Like, something
Captain.
is scaring them.
Soldier.
Okay, discuss
We'd like to learn
training.
more about your training.
I have
Like,
nothing
they're
to say
all
about
scared
it, my
to
lady.
talk, and it's really strange.
Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
You can't
That's
complain.
an interesting way to phrase it.
Okay, ask about his
We're very
squadron.
united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister.
Until
Does
death.
the name Rayner sound familiar to
Oh
you?
boy.
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant.
Oh dear.
Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant.
So I have the absolute worst luck?
Well,
Uh-oh. Hi, Mona. What's
Not
up?
at all. It's just
Seriously,
that I
why
can't
are all
tell you
these
anything
boys
about
afraid to
recruit training,
talk?
and
Something's
we're lucky
going
to have the
on.
lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
Well, not
should
just the
leave
boys,
this
some of
soldier
the
to his
women soldiers
Your
too.
name, soldier?
Wilhelm.
Okay, we need to figure
First class
out a
recruit
way.
Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Okay.
Lieutenants, reports.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site?
Okay, I'll check it after stream, Mona. We only have like a few minutes left. Ugh, I'm getting hungry.
We are on duty,
Um,
Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go.
Wait, did
Are you coming
did
with
Kirk
us?
get rid of
No,
them?
thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you
Oh.
like. In that case, see you later.
Okay. I guess we have to go question that. Oh, Wilhelm, that was his name. We have to question him again to get the truth about Reiner. A picture of a COVID positive test. 2 weeks after I just had COVID. What? Oh no, Mona, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Wilhelm, we need to
Oh,
talk.
I'm
And
so
don't
sorry,
worry,
Mona.
Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing
Yeah,
this?
Kurt
We
got rid
didn't
of
even
them.
keep saying it as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll
We're not
make
gonna
me
let them
pay.
hurt you.
Even
Come
more
on.
reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action.
I'm so
and
annoyed.
close this
Yeah, I would be too. That like really
Very
freaking
well.
sucks. I'm so sorry,
What would you
Mona.
like to know?
Okay. Discuss what's really going on here.
We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guards elite.
Okay.
Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor.
Extraordinary
Extraordinary
chance.
chance.
Uh-oh.
That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Okay, let's
Tell me
ask
about
for
the
details
training
about the
you undergo.
training.
It's more torture.
than anything else.
Torture?
We're constantly beaten
Uh-oh.
and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads
This
to more
does not
blows.
sound like
They even
elite
push us to
training.
police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
That seems
All they
like
leave
a
you
lot.
is your survival instinct. Obey.
Yeah,
and
it's
die.
very inhuman. The Knots don't even treat each other
I
this
heard
way.
them tell you about the specialist
The
training
Knots are
against
awesome.
the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
Assassins? Okay, so
As
we
for
need to
Rainer,
find out what happened to
Do you know
Reiner.
what happened to him?
Yes.
This time I am though.
One day
Oh
he just couldn't
gosh,
stand
I'm
it
so
any
sorry,
longer.
Mona.
He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and he
Oh.
got hurt. That's when things
So
blew up.
Reiner stood up
They
for
summoned him
himself
for
and
night
for the
training.
others.
What does that entail?
Night
It doesn't have much to
training?
do with real training. They call us up for it at the last
Doesn't
minute.
sound right.
The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we
Oh my
refuse,
god,
we
that's
too
how
become
Reiner
targets.
died.
So we
They
join
must have
in
hit him like the
strike.
yeah,
If you're
basically
looking
the
to
blow
punish
to his
Rainer's
head.
murderer, you can
And they said
start
it
with
broke his neck.
We all have his blood on our hands.
Oh boy.
Thank you for telling us all of this.
This
You
is
should get back
not
to your comrades.
good.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed.
Okay,
Otherwise I'll
so
soon be as
we
dead as
need to
Rainer.
fix
We
this. Oh
understand the
boy.
risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you.
Well,
Really, that was truly fascinating.
Captain.
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
yep. Well, pretend to leave the camp. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yay. Thanks for showing us your weird, creepy, you know, ghost camp. La 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 la, totally leaving. Yep, totally leaving. Yeah, this is very concerning on many levels. Like, what
Wilhelm
the
has spoken.
heck?
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell.
Oh, this
They are
is a
humiliated,
lot. This
spy
is a
on
lot.
each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned
I mean,
for
they
night
really
training.
call it night
Are you sure
training?
he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
I
And the
just
others beat them, sometimes to death.
Kurt knows about this.
You know about this kind of training.
Why do you know about this?
I thought it was a thing of the past.
Oh man, this is so
I'm
bad.
so sorry. I'm
Uh,
lost for words.
so he said that
you
it's
learn
not
anything
supposed to happen. It's
I
supposed to be a
scouted
thing
out
of the
site.
past, but
There's
apparently
two
they brought
parts of
that
the
back.
barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused
The
to open for me.
basement?
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's
Yeah,
wait for
we gotta
nightfall.
figure
We'll
something
sneak
out.
into the camp unseen,
Um,
search the barracks, the
Of
private
course, there's a
quarters, and
creepy
then the basement.
basement.
We might also need to find out where
Uh,
this night training takes place.
Of course, there's a
Yes.
creepy basement.
I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose
Typical.
their lives tonight.
Okay.
Especially Wilhelm.
Yeah, Wilhelm is gonna be. Okay, wait, we're supposed to. Oh, wait, it is nightfall. Okay. Ghost camp. Where do we look? Okay, do we have to, like, sneak? Do we have to sneak in?
There's no one left in this part
Where
of the
is
camp.
everybody?
Maybe
This
they're in
is
the combat
weird.
behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp.
Okay. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to, like, sneak in.
Let's find
This
Rolf's
is
office.
weird.
He surely has the key to the basement.
Okay, it's empty. Where the hell is everybody? This is really weird. What is this? All recruits who receive this note are summoned to Soldier Wilhelm's night training. Uh-oh. This training is not optional. You are expected at 10 p.m. on the forest trail north of the camp. Should a recruit not attend this training, they will be the subject of the next train. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we have to find him. Oh no, 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 no. This is not cool. Like, seriously? So how did they even know that he talked? Okay. Okay, so we gotta look through Rolf's And Kurt knows Rolf. He says they were recruits together. Ooh. Oh boy. This is not good. Okay. Second floor. Okay, here's the bunk beds. Nope, nothing. I just don't understand why they would do this. Okay, let's take a look. What is that? Key to the torture chamber. Oh no. What is this? Letter from the commander? I think the commander is corrupt. Congratulations for the work you've done, Captain Rolf. You've perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governor's as planned. Oh my god, they're staging a coup. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path, and we should be ready to act shortly. Oh my god, they're gonna assassinate the governors. Right? Who is that? This is what they were doing because, and Desarde even mentioned, it sounded a lot like training for assassins. They are gonna go to each city, which means Desarde's cousin Constantine is in danger too, because he's the governor of New Serene. So they're going to try to assassinate the governors. Ooh, that is not good. Oh boy, we have a big mess on our hands.
And yet I'm sure that Constantine
oh my goodness.
The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
Why would the commander do that?
Seems, including about
Ay.
He's gone too
It
far.
all boils down to power and greed.
Sieglinde was right.
Ooh, that is most not good. Okay, what is this? Letter from Major Herman. Your recruits have arrived in San Matthias. Oh no, they're in Neutraline too. And perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. Ew. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be majors soon. Oh boy. Okay. This is really bad. This is real bad. This is that's gonna be a nightmare moment. Okay, we need to find Wilhelm before they kill him. So basically, yeah, they took him for quote night training. We need to find him like immediately. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Wilhelm, where are you? He's not in here. Okay, well, this is bad. And that's why Reiner tried to leave. Because he realized what they were doing and he knew it was wrong. And they killed him for it.
This room.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Only too well.
Holy crap!
Blood.
Oh my, oh jeez! Wilhelm! Oh no, oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. What? We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards. Who names a military campground ghost camp, right?
This document explains
This is... Oh my god, I have no words. Reiner fought back. Reiner was like, this is wrong, this is bullshit. He stood up for himself and he stood up for the others and they made him pay for it. Oh, Rolf is in so much trouble. Kurt is gonna kick his ass.
The boy will pay the ultimate price.
I don't even know how they knew that he helped us.
Let them kill him. We must stop this training
Oh yeah,
immediately.
I feel some type of way about this.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Yeah, Kurt already feels bad that Reiner died because he recruited the kid to the coin guard, and he said the kid was an orphan like him, and you know that he was a good kid and he was smart.
You're a good captain.
And this kid died, and everyone lied to Kurt's face about it. Oh, hell to the no. Oh, hell to the no. Where is this kid?
We'll do what
We cannot let them kill him. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay. Where is... I think we have to go towards the back. And I mean, why would you go along with this shit? Seriously.
It's blocked.
Crap. Okay, they blocked the door. They blocked the door. There has to be a way through. Okay, wait, that's not it. That is okay. Arrest Captain Rolf. We are gonna arrest Captain Rolf, but I cannot. We have to go get that kid first. They're gonna kill him. Oh my god, I cannot believe this
Despite
shit.
what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him.
Okay, you know what?
Get away with it.
Heck you! I am so mad. I'm so mad. Like, seriously? Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you for this shit. This is not okay. Yeah, we're gonna even the playing field a little bit for him. I am so mad right now. Like, they really all gang up on one person like this. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope. Okay, we gotta reload. Okay, wait. How do we... Okay, we can get down from here. Okay. Nope. Nope.
We won't let
Oh
you
my
kill
goodness.
this boy like you killed Reyna.
Soldiers, do you realize what you're
Oh,
doing?
Kurt.
Captain?
Oh yeah. Kurt is going full dad on them. He's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Intuition. Here we
Do
go.
you know what happens to those who die in this regiment?
Yeah,
Their
yep.
bodies are thrown
Science.
out like those
I
of
leveled
rabid
up some
animals.
science.
If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the guard.
No. No, of course not.
Yeah, and Kurt is ashamed of all of you. Right? Kurt is like, how dare you? He's like, this is not what I taught you.
Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
Ooh, he is going full dad mode. He's just like, nah. He's like, shame on you, shame on you, shame on you.
Deserters!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Really? You're calling them traitors? Are you really incapable of thinking for yourself? Are you serious?
Will you be all
Oh my
right?
god, this
I'm
poor
wounded,
kid.
But I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home.
Yeah, you do.
We owe
You
that
owe
at
him a
least.
lot.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp
Oh,
in one piece.
oh my goodness.
Captain.
We have to go arrest Rolf.
Let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Like, yeah, I couldn't. The thing is like, you have to save Wilhelm first, because if you don't, he dies. So, Rolf, if he gets away, we can still nail his ass.
Surprise is our best ally.
You're right.
I
Let's try to
cannot
approach
believe this.
discreetly.
Just for freaking... Oh my... Just, are you fucking serious? Are you serious? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna seize power for ourselves, yay! And it's just like, are you kidding? The hell? And some of these young men aren't a day over 18. It's just like, what is the matter with you? Like, they're kids, for goodness sake. Oh my, ooh. I'm feeling some type of way about this. Okay, he has to be around here somewhere. He cannot have gotten far. Okay, wait. We go out this way. There's supposed to be a doorway out. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get away, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Gonna live to fight another day. Alright, we went downstairs. He has to be maybe out that door? There's a door here. And then there's like a door here. Okay, so if we go out this way. Okay, ghost camp. There should be, okay, there's an arena towards the back. So maybe. Okay, I don't see him here. Where the heck is he? There should be like another door towards the back. Ground floor. Oh, wait. I wonder if it's downstairs. Okay. That's the kitchen. That's the storage area. We picked up the key. Fix every door down. Yes, dragon! Yeah, it's just like they lied and told these kids, you know, told the young recruits, that, oh, it's an elite assignment. You're very special, etc., etc. Except they're fucking liars. They lied. Okay, is that him? Please tell me that's him. Wait, did he run away? He ran away. Oh, this putz. Do not. Okay. I was trying to avoid casualties with the recruits, but damn it. There's nothing we can do. Too late now. Not. I know. I'm sorry, Kurt. I'm sorry. I tried, man. I tried. Where the hell? There's some of them that are just like too far gone, I guess. But he has to be around here somewhere. I was really hoping to avoid casualties, but there wasn't a lot we can do. I think he's up here. Wait, can we climb up here? Damn it, he's around here somewhere. Okay. Captain Rolf, where are you? You're not worthy of the title. Okay, wait. Maybe back here? Here, Rolf. Come on. Here, Captain Rolf. We have some nice cookies for you. It's blocked. Wait, is there a way to climb up and over? The door is blocked. How the hell are we supposed to get to him? Damn it. Okay. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to, like... Wait, can we climb up there? Hang on. Sometimes you can climb the walls. Nope. Shit. He's here somewhere. Wait. Oh, wait. I think we can go back this way, and then there's like a little... There's a little area. There it is. I knew we could climb a wall somewhere. Okay. Rolf, come out. It's over, buddy. He's just like, no. He's like, I refuse. Oh, you really did this shit, huh? Okay. Alright, Rolf, come on, let's go.
You're so predictive.
Are we?
You were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this.
You said that Kurt is predictable. Kurt is at least a good person.
Traitors must die. Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scouts?
I know, come on.
To remind you of the guard's motto?
Kurt is worthy of the title captain. He's actually a good man and he's a good person.
Execute these traitors.
Don't you dare! Do you understand what you're even doing?
Victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us
Yeah,
to
don't
do?
make me fight you. I will kick your butt.
And we know what will happen to us if we don't obey. Enough!
They are breaking the law. They basically committed crimes. Mention saving Wilhelm. Okay.
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall.
No,
So we
no,
must prove
no,
that
you're
we
supposed to
aren't among
protect
them.
the weak.
Nonsense.
And you failed to do that.
I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've
And
seen
yeah,
hundreds of
there's a
soldiers
painting
die.
of Kurt
Weak
after
or
a
not,
victory battle
I've seen this
standing
kind
over the
of camp
bodies of his
before,
enemies.
full of
You really want to
torture and
fight that
sadistic
guy?
officers. I thought it was a thing of the past.
It's better than
but I was
to
wrong.
have him be your
So
friend.
help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't
There
put
we
down our
go.
weapons, this will never end. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training
They are
wasn't
not
finished, Captain.
cowards.
And the speeches were so convincing. Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They're not coming, dude.
They
Do you hear
surrendered too.
yourself?
It would appear that your training methods
Like you
aren't
you
very
basically
effective.
broke so
No,
many
you no longer have
laws.
lackeys to send after us, Rolf. You'll have to
Oh
get your
my
own
god,
hands dirty.
unbelievable.
I dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours
Oh,
up
so
for
that's what it
so
is.
long.
He's jealous of Kurt. He knows Kurt is the better person, and he doesn't like it. You really? Yep. See? See? I don't even have to do anything. Kurt's just like, okay, bye. It's like, I don't even have to do a damn thing. Kurt was like, I am so angry right now. He's like, I'm gonna tear this place apart. It's like, bam, 3 hits, dead. Oh, Rolf, you dumbass. You total, absolute dumbass. Well, we have to talk to Kurt to make sure he's okay. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Key to the basement, gold coins. We're taking everything, Rolf. We're taking everything. Okay. Hey, Kurt, you good?
Do you need something?
Are you okay? Okay, I guess let's leave.
I must leave you.
We did the thing. Okay, how do we get out of here? Ugh, what a whole ass mess.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without
Yeah,
you,
we're
I
gonna
hope you
have
can
to
forget
figure
all
out.
that.
The commander, I think, is
is
staging
not
like
what the guard is
an
about.
island-wide coup,
I don't
and we
know
have
if
to
you'll
take
be
care of
able to
this.
forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close
Okay.
for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command.
Oh,
You'll soon receive your
snap.
transfer orders. At your orders,
He
Captain.
put Wilhelm in charge?
And
Okay.
it's you, Wilhelm. You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup
Oof.
if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see
Yeah,
Major
we're gonna have to
Sieglander
deal
in
with the
Usari.
commander, because I think
need
the
to tell her what's
commander
going on
like did some really dumb
Sure she wasn't
shit,
involved?
and I don't know. He's making deals with
Never.
some
She's old school. She already
some
held
major
the commander at a
and
distance
oof.
because she didn't like the direction the guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the guard. I
Yep,
should've
totally
listened
should have listened
There's
to
no
her.
use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see
Oh
her.
boy, we need to fix this mess. This is just a lot of mess. So that's what it is. Rolf was jealous of Kurt, and it's just like, okay, so he's a slightly better fighter than you. He's a slightly better soldier. What do you want to do? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to go back, and we're gonna have to deal with the commander of the coin guard, because yikes. That's not great. Like, that is not great at all. Like, holy moly. It's just like we keep running into people that just like
I need
show
to
their
talk to you.
entire ass.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret
Uh-oh.
camp where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes.
What do you mean don't tell you
One
that?
of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of
Oh
assassins.
boy.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed
Yeah,
it,
why did
even encouraged
Torsten...
it.
I told
like have it happen.
That the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the guard.
So she knew that Torsten was corrupt. Oh boy.
Yes. At
Dang.
the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
You didn't believe her?
I'm going to speak out.
Okay.
And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's
you know,
scheme
you
until
were
now.
sure you were doing the right thing. You made a mistake. It happened.
And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Oof.
He won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglin.
Okay, so she was like, I knew something was wrong, but she couldn't quite figure out what was going on. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? Hey, we're level 17 now. Hooray! Okay, so we have 2 skills and 1 talent point. Okay, can I do charisma? Because I really feel like I need some level 2 charisma. Yes. Because I'm tired of I'm tired of failing the skill checks. Ugh, it's a lot. Okay, I think we can also do magic healing. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. So we did that. Okay, wait. Can we do whoopsie? How do I... Okay, hang on. Spells? Okay. No. Magic healing. Let me bind it to something. Oh. Let's bind it to the down button. There we go. Now I can heal whenever I want. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so what are we gonna do about Kurt's... The prince's secret? The prince's secret! Okay. We have side quests. Oh. Right. I gotta talk to Petrus about his idea. How do we get out of here? So that's it. We have to... Do we have to talk to Constantine about what happened? Or no? I don't know when we're supposed to do it. Because it doesn't really say. It's just like, okay, that's done. I mean, I guess it comes into play later, but there should be a way to tell Constantine, like, hey, guess what? The commander of the guard is a total butt. Did we get the bad person? We totally got the bad person, but there's an even badder. There's an even worse person. Basically, Torsten is the commander of the guard, and he basically, he's an ambitious toad. And he basically is doing this to curry power for himself. And I guess by assassinating all of the governors simultaneously, he's thinking that he's gonna be able to, like, be in control himself. Like, it's a mess. And I think we have to tell Constantine about it, but it didn't pop up. Like, I think basically avenging Reiner was the big thing, and now we have to play the long game to get Torsten, because his friend, Kurt's friend, the other captain of the guard, he said that she knew something bad was going on with him, but she couldn't quite prove what it was. Okay, we need to talk to him. Why does he look worse?
Come closer and tell me what brings you.
Okay, ask him about... oh, okay, so we can't do it yet. I think it comes up later.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Look out for yourself. There's somebody here. I could have sworn there was somebody that needed something. Yeah, see, we have side quests, and then we have the prince's secret. Yeah, so these are main story quests, but we should do some of the side quests first. Like, we have to help Petrus, so we got to go back and talk to him. Yeah, I think it pops up later with Torsten. But we there's like 3 parts to each companion's like personal quest. So we did, so this thing with Reiner, with avenging Reiner's death, that's the second part. So the third part comes up later, and I think it ties into the main story as well, if I'm remembering correctly, because the letters that we saw where they are basically putting assassins in the guards, they are replacing trusted guards. They're like, oh well, you know, we train the coin guards ourselves, you can trust them, except some of them are assassins and they're going to kill the governors in each city on the island. So Hikmet and Telemet and Constantine, you know, who is the governor of New Serene, they're all in danger. And yeah, it's not good. It is definitely not good. Okay, so I need to make some ammo for, okay, I think I can make 6? Yeah, I can make 6. Alright, so we need to talk to Petrus, who is over here. Hey, Petrus?
Have you considered my proposition?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go and
oh, okay, that's an unfortunate camera angle, sorry.
Excellent.
There we go. You're like, why are we fading into the wallpaper? Hello? Why no?
Of course. But if we are
hi Waffle God, how are you?
This is taking quite a risk.
Oh my god, why are we fading into the wallpaper? Sir! Sir!
And my cousin's position would be weakened.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
But keep in mind,
every time it goes to her, it's just like wall.
And
wall.
To be sure to pass without being noticed, we need
sounds like an Assassin's Creed main villain plot. You know, as we do. Oh my god, why though?
Well,
why? Okay, okay. Sorry, Kurt, you gotta go. I can heal, so we're gonna. Yeah, I'm not leaving behind my cute pirate man. We love Vasco and he stays. I would like to bring Siora with us, but once we do the main, you know, the thing. Wishing I still have my job, but other than that, not too bad. What happened with your job? Oh no, Waffle God, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? You quit? Wait, did you listen to the Beyonce song too? You quit your job? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. What? Are you gonna be okay? Okay, let's save here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my stars and garters. Another employer was arguing something fierce when it stopped, so it was quit and leave or literally try to put him through the wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. Wait, where? Okay. Why it not show the? Okay, hang on. This is the thing. Search the Cardinal's apartments. Okay. Are we allowed to be in her apartment? Asking for a friend. Okay, we have to go to the Desardet residence. He wouldn't listen, kept dumping trash on my table. What? Why was he dumping trash on your table? What? Who does that? Who does that? Okay. We has things. We has potions. Oh. Wait, can I sell stuff? Do I have stuff I can sell? Oh, I can sell this? Sure. And Sharp Fang. What am I supposed to do with an intact heart? Gross. A collector would probably be interested. Oh, I'm supposed to sell 2 of them. Okay, it's fine. I think we can go forward. Wait. Is Lady doing okay? Lady's doing fine. Wait, so he was dumping trash on your table. Even after I scooped it up, tossed back onto the bus top, he immediately dumped it right back on the table. He even said, "I don't matter." What the hell was this person's problem? Like, seriously, who does that? Like, how old are you? Followed it with, "I quit to grab my stuff, checked out, and left." Oh my goodness. Honestly, Waffle God, I don't blame you. That's... Jeez, what the hell? Okay, so we're snooping? Apparently we're snooping in, Madame's, personal apartments. He's like a 2-year-old. Yeah, like, what did he think it was funny? Or was he just, like, being a dick? Oh boy. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, where? Oh, I always get lost in this place. Oh, right, we have to go to the place of punishment. I really hate that it's called this. Like, what a fucking nightmare. Like, let's go hang out in the place of punishment. Why, though? Why, though? And so many stick up for him saying he's disabled, he can't see that well. Oh, it's like, I'm disabled too. What does him being disabled have to do with him being awful? Totally that she heard that he splashed me. Oh, okay. Oh boy. I mean... It's like, oh my god, is they ever going to tell the truth of what actually happened? No. No, they never do. It's really disappointing. Seriously, are we allowed to snoop around in her room? Wait, somebody has a quest? Wait, where? I don't see anyone. Wait, it's not Kurt. It's not Vasco. Oh, this door is locked to us. Okay, never mind. No, it's like somebody has a quest in the castle. Hello, anyone here? I think this is the kitchen, and I don't think we're supposed to be here. But I'm sure she didn't say exactly what I told her. All he said was he was sorry to hear that. All he said was he was sorry to hear that. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry that a person created a toxic work environment for you. Sorry to hear that. Excuse me? I cannot. Holy jeez. Uh-oh, crap.
Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you.
We're supposed to be snooping in your apartment. Sorry. We didn't know that we would be here.
We suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Is that so?
I did walk out, so no chance of getting my job back. Oh gosh, Waffle God, I'm sorry.
At the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community.
We're supposed to go looking for somebody named Saint Matthias.
Called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by
Wait, there's natives and people of the faith living together peacefully, coexisting. So it is possible.
Which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms
okay. So I guess we have to figure out what's going on there. You should be written up for some kind of punishment. I agree, you should. You try to handle it like an adult.
That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try to retrieve them.
Marvelous.
Okay, it's called Eden?
The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this.
So he's done this a lot. Has he done it just to you, or does he do it to other people? I mean, it's bad enough he did it to you. Okay. Wait, how do we get into her apartments? No. Oh, we were supposed to go upstairs. My bad. Yeah. These. Wait, it said upstairs. Oh, we're supposed to go past the big doors. Don't mind us. We're not snooping. We're totally not snooping. We're supposed to be here. Very, very important diplomatic mission. I'm sure they believe us, mostly. Oh my goodness. Wait. What? That he was talking shit about me and she jumped him for it and got into it with a manager about it. Not sure what my disability is though. No idea. So they're like, he's disabled. Are they using that as an excuse? He kept asking for Lady to be his servant before she was out of surgery. Oh no. Gosh, seriously. I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Like, why is that their answer? Yikes. Oh, wait, this messy room is hers? Unbelievable. Your evidence, we have reorganized the basement room as you ordered. The damage caused by your excellence's guests was substantial, and we regretfully had to replace the carpets, which had been heavily stained. I hope you will find new carpets to your taste. I made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. Does she have a sex dungeon or something? I mean, it's cool if that's what she's into, but like, she's sitting here, you know, saying like, oh, you're supposed to be pious and, you know, and pure, and she has a secret sex dungeon. People just running buttons when I warn them not to do it. Yeah, people have limits, you know, and if you keep pushing, it's not gonna go well. I mean, I watched one of my brothers, like, and this is my brother that's born after me, and yeah, he had a temper when he was a kid, but, you know, as he got older, he was, you know, he's very patient and very zen, and I shit you not, I watched him lose his shit and throw a chair through a window. Because the person kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and my brother tried to walk away. He tried to, yeah, and he yelled, and he threw a chair through a window. He paid for the window. He paid to have it replaced, but he lost his shit and he threw a chair through a window. And yeah, and the person was like, okay, shit. What is this, like, yeah, don't poke the bear. Like, don't ever poke the bear. Just like, nope. It's like, oh dear. Oh my goodness. She said she even told him not to push my button. See, Lady knows too. He said I was about to walk out, and he said he can't quit or he won't quit. And Waffle God was like, bet. Waffle God was like, bet. Yeah, it's just like, nobody should have to work in that kind of environment. Like, seriously. And I'm trying to wrap my head around why every time there were valid complaints about his behavior, they said he's disabled. Like, do you think that that excuses the bad behavior? Because it doesn't. Yeah, like, I mean, and I did. Yeah, it's just, I mean, people are people, you know, and if you're behaving badly, like, yeah, you're gonna get called out on your shit. Okay, where the hell is her office? I swear to God, this lady. Where is her office? Okay. Okay, this room is nice and neat and tidy. What the hell is wrong with her room? Wait, is this the bathroom? Oh my God, we are lost. We are so lost. Where is her office? I think it's downstairs, but I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's downstairs. Okay, because we found her apartment thing, and then wait, that's the office again. Crap. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's the stairs. I think the office is behind her. Said that it's on her desk. Right? That the key to the basement is on her desk. We are allowed in there, right? Don't mind us. Just kind of looking around for something. Wait, this is her desk? Lady, you can't just like leave your keys lying around. What if somebody takes them? You know, like we did just now. Oh my goodness. She'd work this next week in the kitchen night. She of course said yes, not sure how well that'll work out if I find another job before or by then. And have the same hours? Oh. Wait, okay, so where do we go? Find out what is hidden under the palace and sign with it. Okay, is there a downstairs basement? I don't recall if there is. Excuse us, pardon us, we're snooping. We're snooping. We're snooping! Snooping, what are you hiding? Wait, is there a door back here? No, there is not. Okay, where is the dang... Okay, lower floor. Okay, well, where are the stairs? Oh, this room that I said I don't think we're supposed to be in here. La 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 la, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky squirrel. Sneaky squirrel. Oh, hi, don't mind us. Just passing through.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please, excuse us.
The basements.
We can wait for him to come out of mommy's and stepdad's house and bam. Okay. Disguise the team as servants. Comfortable vest. We have to disguise ourselves as servants? Oh my God. This is a whole to-do. Alright, okay, hang on. Everybody be cool. We have to disguise ourselves as servants. Okay, which means we're gonna have to go find a shop and we're gonna have to buy what was it? We're gonna have to buy vests. Comfortable vest. Really? Comfortable vest? Good thing I'm too lazy for such things. I'm just kind of floored of like why he kept bothering you. Like why? Oh, okay. The merchant is over here somewhere. Hello, we would like to buy 3 comfortable vests, please.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Sure. Buy 3 comfortable vests. Okay. Comfortable vest? Comfortable vest. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
He's like, okay. He's like, what are you gonna do with these? I'm like, nothing. What are you gonna do with these? Okay, everybody. Oh, right. They have to equip it too. Okay, he's just like, what, me too? It's just like, yes, you too. You have to blend in. We're servants now. He's just like, oh, okay. So many broken dishes. If the other disher was there, he wouldn't have done it. Wait, he broke dishes? Okay, wait. Alright. Vasco, you too. Vasco's like, not me too. It's just like, yes, come on, you're gonna be the best looking servant in the place. It's like, all right, fine, okay, we're ready. Let's do this. We can go downstairs now. All right, I'm just saying. Okay, Don't mind me. Hang on. Hang on. Golden's like, Mom, what are you doing? It's like, yes, you're totally checking out Vesco's butt. It's a nice butt. Not on purpose usually. Petrus, on the other hand, he has no butt. Not on purpose usually. Wait, who breaks dishes on purpose? Oh dear. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so we're supposed to find out what is under the basement floor. Okay, we can go in now. Yep. I mean, some of the people have seen her. They have to know what she looks like, right? They'll be like, hey, that servant looks just like Desarde. They're like, it's probably none of my business. Okay, oh, and now he's gone? Okay, well. Oh. Don't mind me. We're just snooping. Snooping. Okay, so it looks like there's a room over there. Nobody pay attention to us. Okay, nope, it's not this room. Oh, it's this room. Hello? It's a sex dungeon, isn't it? I was right! It's a sex dungeon! Well,
this is a very unique place.
Saucers have blue as well. Oh, okay.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
Yeah, yeah. This looks like the brothel underneath the tavern. Wait, she goes on and on and on about you're supposed to be pious and moral, and she has a secret sex dungeon.
It seems that someone forgot their
Someone forgot their earring. Is this someone's pantaloons?
Questionable taste.
Oh my good.
A woman from a good
oh my
family
goodness.
Never wear it.
And a shirt. Oh dear. Cardinal, you have been a naughty lady.
You were an expert on the subject, Father.
Oh dear, somebody lost their earring.
No,
the subject of jewelry. Courtesans. Wait, is the cardinal visiting with Then why lie about it? This is weird. This is really weird. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Well. Okay, wait. Are we supposed to find anything else? Find out what is hidden under the place. Oh, we're supposed to look at the tables. What is wine?
Oh,
I thought they didn't drink.
This room reeks of alcohol.
He goes on and on about don't drink, don't have any naughty sex.
Cornelia always had great taste.
Oh dear. Oh, Cornelia.
The heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury.
I mean, look, if that's what she's into, that's cool, whatever. But don't sit there and tell everybody else they have to behave themselves if you're not. Like,
no, my child.
That's so hypocritical. Okay, can we look around some more?
Locked.
It's locked. Dang it. Oh right, we do have the key. Okay. Oh! What is this? Okay. Okay, wait. Hello, what is this? Mother Cardinal Cornelia's account book. This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many recurring payments to a certain Candy Cane. Oh my god, she's running a brothel. Like, look, sex work is work, okay? Like, no problem there. Cool. Yeah? But it's the Cardinal. And she's sitting there going on about everybody is supposed to be pure and good and don't do any bad things and sex is bad, okay? And she's making payments to someone named Candy Cane. Girl. Yeah, I hope you're able to find a good job, another job, soon. Minnie Waffles was laughing hysterically earlier every time Lady was killing sheep on Minecraft. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Yeah, Candy Cane?
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender.
Is she spending...
Actually, enormous sums.
Is she spending money?
She does so quite regularly.
So she's borrowing money from the moneylender to spend time with courtesans?
The name Candy Cane crops up several times.
I mean, I'm sure Candy Cane is great at her job.
This sweet person must be doing
oh boy, something's very suspicious about this.
I think we have everything.
She's definitely mine.
There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties.
So pleasure parties. I just look. I don't care that the Cardinal's doing this. Cool, fine, whatever, lady. You do you. It's the lying. It's the lying and acting like she's this pious, like holy person when she's just another human being like everybody else. Like that's just it's weird. That's weird. Okay, so what do we have to do? We have to talk to. We have to go talk to the latest question, the innkeeper question. Oh, we have to see if we can find Candy Cane. Okay, so it's where my former trainee went. Oh. Okay, we're just la la la, we're servants, totally belong here. La 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 la. He's like, hey, why aren't you working? It's like, oh, it's my first day. Yeah, totally my first day. Where are the stairs? We gotta get out of here. And we gotta get back into our comfortable clothes. I mean, comfortable vest, sure. But, okay. Alright, out we go. La 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 la. Actually, we should probably change in the kitchen. Have to deal with them anymore. My water damaged nails might actually make it back to normal. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I need my robe. Yep, there we go. Yay. Alright. Yeah, he's like, please can I have back my armor? Okay, old armor. There we go. Alright, and then our lovely pirate captain. There you go. Second in command. There you go, Captain Vasco. Alright, everybody's back to normal? Everybody's back to normal. Okay, let's go talk to the ladies. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. You know, because you have the Inquisitors here and like priests and everything. I'm kind of surprised that there are like, you know, there are sex workers in the city, because the city doesn't seem like it takes kindly to anyone that's different. So it's kind of weird. Where are they? Oh, they're at the Coin Tavern. Okay, I didn't even know there was a tavern here. Might be getting a new roof. Oh, that's fun and exciting. Wait, where's the alleyway? Why are these towns so big? Why are these cities so obnoxiously big? Not everything needs to be big. They're just like, says you. Okay. Yeah, Cordelia has no idea we snooped through all her stuff. I don't know. Petrus is like, you can use this to manipulate and blackmail her, and I was just like, this seems like kind of a bad idea, but I don't know. I mean, we did it in Dragon Age and Inquisition, at the Winter Palace. Basically, information. Okay, this is the Coin Tavern? Oh, wait, who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, they're on the lower floor. Okay, so that means they are this way. The buildings are pretty much almost the same. Row. They said they wanted a death certificate and proof of owner of power of attorney. Only have the death certificate. Oh. Wait, can I go in? Oh, there we go. Hello. Aren't you a coin guard?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure
okay, but my question is, are they getting all of their money, or how much of a cut do you take?
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course.
He's like, okay.
We are not here for your services, but to
oh,
lead an
that's odd.
investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to.
He's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's like, hang on a minute.
Come in, but please be discreet.
Well, she has to be around here somewhere, right?
Cooperation.
Okay. Hello, is one of you Candy Cane? Hello?
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Does he know him? Okay.
I'd like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is
okay,
it maybe
so
yours?
we have to find out who the earring belongs to.
I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients.
Oh.
And I have no
then.
desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Okay, well, alright. Let's see. Next person. Okay. Are you Candy Cane?
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam.
Oh, that's not why we're here, but thank you.
This question might seem a little surprising.
Okay.
But do you know who this
we need to find the owner of the earring.
It's mine.
Oh, she is Candy Cane. Okay.
How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
Right. Come with me.
Alright, so...
What do you want? Why are you giving
Well, it is yours, right? Don't you need it back?
Don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know
well...
parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my question.
What? The Sardane? Don't tell him. He probably doesn't pay them fairly. Okay, let's find out who organized the party.
These parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone
Okay,
else.
so we have no idea who organizes the party.
Can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward.
Yeah, that has to be her. Cornelia? That has to be the cardinal.
She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
So she doesn't take part, but she organizes these parties?
Do you think that
you can't
important
what the shit
from Teleme
so she just has a drink and she watches
Mother Cardinal, aren't you?
Okay, I mean, hey, that's what you're into, you do you.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal.
Okay.
But I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
Well, then who
is it? You don't think
it?
you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths?
Yeah, so we don't know for sure if it's her. Okay, so let's ask about who goes to the party.
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important.
Oh, maybe
to me,
that's why she organizes the parties, to like curry favor? Oh, it says we can get 100%. Okay, let's try it now.
You must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these
Yeah, I mean, you would at least recognize some of them, wouldn't you?
Well, I was able to recognize someone once, even with a mask on.
Oh, they wear masks. Okay.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
Out or lesion.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's why they're so the logbooks. She throws the parties and invites him, and then he cancels her debt. And then the next time she can borrow more money from him, and the circle continues. Okay. Okay, let's
Do you know someone who goes by the name?
Okay, so who's Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Oh, it's a guy? I totally thought it was a girl.
Pleasure. In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before.
Okay, so he's there. All right. So let's ask about the lady in the green coat.
Could you tell me about her?
I forgot about that part. I forgot Candy Cane was a guy.
She disappears into a office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important.
Okay, that's super
Thank
weird.
you for your help. Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they
We're not gonna
suspected
tell
me of speaking
anyone
about them, you know.
because yeah, it's not cool. Okay, that's okay. Well, okay, so now what do we do? Now we have to find. Okay, so now we have to question the innkeeper, the bookmaker, and the moneylender is called the Magpie. Okay, great. Can we leave? Okay, so I guess we have to talk to the innkeeper now. Don't mind us. Just we're just on our way out. Bye. But that's so weird. Why would Cornelia risk everything just to do this? And like, what the hell is she spending the money on? Like, for real, what is she spending it on? Okay, hello.
Can I get you anything?
Let's see.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
Yeah, maybe he'll talk to us. So, okay, ask about the woman in the green coat.
She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no
How come
idea
no one
who's
knows who
beneath
she is?
If that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
Interesting. Okay, let's ask about Candy Cane.
Tell me about a certain Candy Cane.
Candy Cane. Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but
No one
really
knows who this person is,
And what
really?
do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel.
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go.
Okay.
I will leave you to your work.
So do we have to go back down to the brothel? Okay. So next is question the bookmaker. Where's the bookmaker? So he says you have to go downstairs to the brothel to ask questions about Candy Cane. I'm just like, oh, okay. But I don't think anyone knows anything. Not really. Okay, wait, where are we at the Coin Guard barracks? Oh. So the bookmaker is okay, this is the Coin Tavern. And then looks like they might be next door. This is such a weird quest. It's blocked. That's just rude. Coin Tavern. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, if we go outside, I need to find out what building he's in. Wait, right there. Oh, he's around the corner? He's literally around the corner? Okay, hang on. Bookmaker. Where would you be if you were a bookmaker? Oh. It's the barracks. What? You gotta be kidding me. Is he upstairs, maybe? Okay, wait a minute. Why is everything in this place like a maze? Okay. Nope. Little office. Pardon me. Don't mind us. Just looking around at stuff. Doesn't make sense. Where the heck is this person? Unless he was downstairs in the brothel. Good grief. Okay, wait. Oh, up the stairs. Maybe he's on the second floor. Okay, so if we go... Is he in here? This looks like a big office space. Not in here? Oh, this is somebody's bedroom. Okay, out. Everybody out. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there is a door going this way. So maybe he's like right around the corner. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard to find people? Alright, so if we go down this hallway. Like, why is this building like so obnoxiously big? Okay. And this is all so we can find this person? I lock picking skills. Wait, I think that's his office. Hang on. This is not the office. Oh. For crying out loud. Is there a door at the end? No. Okay, nope. Alright. Hang on. Wait, don't I have the key? I don't have the key? Crap. I don't know where he is. Like, we went outside and then that wasn't right. Okay, let me see if I can mark. It says lower floor. Okay. If he's on the lower floor, then how the hell do I get to him? Lower floor. Okay, let me go down. Oh wait, there's another lower floor. Okay, hang on. Lower floor? Where the morgue is? Okay. Go out here. Since when was this here? Oh. Okay. So we have to go, sorry, don't mind me, just kind of going places. We're back in the tavern again. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find him. Wait. He should be... Okay, hang on. Okay, there's like a whole nother floor here. Too. This is where... This is weird. Let me talk to the arena guy. Maybe he's who we're looking for. This is really weird. Okay, are you the freaking keeper?
You here to wager? To fight?
No. Ask about the woman in the green cape.
Looking for someone.
Oh, it's a green cape?
A woman wearing
I thought it was a green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in.
Wait, is the cardinal betting on fights?
Information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know.
Oh my god, there's so much to unpack
here.
Back
to collect some winnings.
Like he's starting to allow a chance to get closer to him, but is in the no touching yet boundaries. Aww. Okay, ask about Candy Cane.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Wait, is she betting on fights?
Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Well, that's really weird.
He's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case,
okay.
why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel.
He has a Candy Cane runs a cartel?
Find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
This is so weird. Like, oh, wait. Let me get this straight. Cornelia is probably like she's setting up, like, you know, parties, you know, sexy parties for people. She doesn't partake, but she just drinks and hangs out and watches. And she borrows a lot of money from the moneylender, and he cancels out her debt because I guess he invites her to these parties. Candy Cane helps her basically arrange these parties, and apparently he catches the monsters that are fighting in the arena, and I guess he's gambling on them and winning? Like, she's getting, like, insider information on the fights? This is a lot to unpack. Like, seriously, it's just like, what? Lady, what are you into? Like, this is so much. I'm kind of dumbfounded by it, honestly. Because it's like, aren't you the cardinal? Don't you all have, like, rules about this sort of thing? So it's no wonder, like, she wears a mask and is in disguise, you know, can't have people knowing what she's up to. But it's so weird. Okay, so that's where the magpie is, the money lender. This is a weird ass quest. I forgot how weird this was. Because it's just like, okay, so you have a secret little club party thing happening. Cool. But also, why? Yeah, I mean, for goodness sake, they have a plaza area called the Place of Punishment. That doesn't exactly scream raucous, you know, sex party. I mean, okay, maybe in some circles for different things, but like this does not add up. Something is weird about this. Like, something is going on. Well, I'm glad Lucky is being nice to the kitten. I know Norl says Alice like really didn't like Mackenzie at first, and that they seem to be getting to they're okay with each other vibe, but no, not completely. Yeah, so hopefully Lucky will let the kitten hang out with him more. Wait, this is the magpie? Hello?
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point.
So glad I'm not in Malad View at the moment.
I know about the decadent parties at the palace.
Okay.
I know that you take part in them.
Oh.
What?
He's like, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about any secret parties.
I have all the evidence I need.
He's like, what secret parties? I know nothing. I know nothing of the secret parties.
At stake than you. What if I were to
Just like, sir, please stop. We already know that you participate. Okay, it's cool.
That's enough. All right, I get the message.
He's like, okay, wow, no need to get, you know. Lucky is actually curious about Chance, but is also a little scared of him. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Mention Candy
Tell
Cane?
me about Candy Cane.
Seriously, I know it's not his real name, but I just
I just know his name.
They're like, hey, Candy Cane, where's Peppermint?
There are some rumors. They say he does his business in the basement of the coin.
Oh, really?
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in
the other guy mentioned that.
Beyond me.
It would appear that
okay.
you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you.
Oh my goodness.
I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
All right.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their
Yes.
lives?
Does she still
Moneylenders know a lot.
No, she always pays me back on time and with interest.
Wait, she pays you back on time and with interest?
If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago.
Where is she getting the money?
The money's coming from elsewhere.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as
Okay.
silent as a
Wait,
stone.
where... Candy Cane sounds like a code word, right? And apparently he organizes the parties.
Lending money to the cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money,
where is she getting the money?
In a big green coat, and she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane.
So Candy Cane is fixing the fight.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also would.
Wow, and she cheats. So she wins the money by cheating?
How can we prove anything?
Oh wow, Cornelia.
Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Okay, we need to find Candy Cane. Yeah, I seriously thought Candy Cane was a girl, and then they're like he, and I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Yeah, well apparently he organizes the debauchery parties, as they're calling them, and like invites, you know, and makes sure that they have like the best of the best courtesans. And I mean, I get it, you know, sometimes people want to unwind and have a good time. I get that. But he's the cardinal. Like, she's up there and running the city. She's the governor of a holy city, basically. And she's like, there's nothing holy about it. I'm so floored by this. Like, I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not really surprised. Because, yeah, there are people like this that are like, oh, I'm so good and I'm so pious and la 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 la. And then really they're doing shit like this. You know, like gambling on fixed fights and cheating to win, and apparently paying the money lender back with interest, and throwing parties. And I'm like, yeah, and of course she's in disguise when she does this because she knows how bad this looks. Like, if the people find out that she's not as, you know, pious and wonderful as she claims to be, it's gonna be a lot. Okay, seriously.
Is not here, at least
okay, well, what do we do?
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here.
We have to wait. We have to come here at night.
You were right. Let's come back
damn
later.
it. Okay, we have to run. We're here during the day. He only comes out at night. This means we have to like go to our house and wait until nightfall. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, where is our house again? I know, it's just like, what do we do? He's just like, yeah, he's like, remember, Candy Cane only comes out at night. It's like, phrasing? Phrasing, wait, where is our house? That's the Talim merchant. Actually, I think we can take a side street to our house. Yeah, so we have like an embassy house in every city. So we should be able to like hook it over. I'm kind of floored by this. That she's just like, yeah, it's totally fine for me to do this stuff. So she's not playing with the treasury money, but she's definitely cheating. Who cheats at arena fights? Like, lady, really? Okay, oh, hey y'all. Okay, so we have to rest until nightfall? Dusk, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we have to go till nighttime. Nighttime? Okay, now we have to go find Candy Cane. This is so weird. This is weird. I know. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Just walk up to him and just be like, excuse me, sir. Are you Candy Cane? And then what? Then what? Right? Like, we have to figure out what Cornelia is up to. I mean, we already found evidence of like all the silly things she's been doing. But like, I don't know what the hell. Like, what if he doesn't admit to it? Then we're in trouble. Right? What if he tries to kill us? I mean, if he tries to kill us, we're absolutely gonna have to fight him and win. But like, this is just so bizarre. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, bandits. Cool. That's fine. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, there we go. Why is it always bandit? Every time we wander the street at night, there's bandits, and it's very irritating. Okay, are they dead? Yeah. Well, none of these look like a candy cane, so. But they do have stuff on them. They were like, we were gonna rob you, and it's just like, well, that didn't work out, did it? It's just like, this is why you should be careful who you try to mug. Okay. Looks like we can go down this way. Is this where he hangs out? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Apparently we're not supposed to be on the back streets at night. It was like, oh my god, here we go again. Alright. Well, nope. These don't look like candy cane either. Where the heck is he? Hello? Okay. Right there. Find and question candy cane. So, is he down? Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, it looks like you go down this side alley here. Alright. Hello, we're looking for a... Wait. It's a coin guard? Your candy cane?
Good evening. Are you the one?
Oh my gosh.
Who are you?
Desardet. Legate.
He's with the coin guard.
A legate?
What the hell?
I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
Oh my gosh, Kurt is gonna have to do some house cleaning.
Therefore,
oh dear.
To answer my question, what do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you?
He's like, oh crap. He's just like, I'm a maid.
Not exactly the response I'd imagined, but nevertheless, seems rather.
Well, what can we do?
Or you'll soon run into trouble.
You shouldn't threaten a legate. That's not good.
It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye, and Godspeed.
The freaking coin guard is candy cane.
Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
Yeah, so she bets on fights that are fixed for her to win.
Let me just think about it for a little
and then she pays back the moneylender with interest.
I have faith.
Oof. So I guess we have all the information he needs. He's like basically he's trying to help Constantine have leverage against Cornelia so she doesn't, you know, abuse her power, but, you know, more than she already has, basically. Yeah, because Constantine is smart and he is cunning, but unfortunately, a person like Cornelia would run circles around him. And he would be so epically screwed. So it's not great. Trouble in Eden. Oh, right. We're supposed to talk to Father. Yeah, we can do that side quest next time. Wait. Where? Oh my gosh. The fact that I have to constantly check the map proves the city is already too big. Okay. Wait. There was a side alley down here somewhere. Oh, you know what? Nope. No. They're like, but why? He's like, you know exactly why. Seriously, stop mugging people. That's rude. It's just very rude. Yeah, so Candy Cane apparently it's not sexual. I guess it's just a code name that he picked out for himself. I guess no one, and I mean, I was genuinely shocked that he's with the coin guard. You know, so yeah, no one would ever suspect it. They're like, oh, the coin guard would never. Apparently, yeah, they would. Yeah, they fucking would. So it's just like, well, this feels bad. Okay. Oh, there is a package outside of our house. Oh, hello. Alright. Should we talk to Father Petra, see how he's doing? How are you, sir? Sir, how you doing?
My dear child, what can I do?
Okay, can we ask him about... That's it? That's all we can ask him about? Okay.
Take care, my child.
Alright, we are going to put... We're gonna put Ciora back in our team. Remove from team. Yeah, Ciora, add to team. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to see where on the map that other quest is. That's not it. Oh, it's near here. Okay. Okay. So we'll do that next time. Wednesday night stream we're gonna be playing some Dragon's Dogma. Thursday night I think we're gonna get back to Chrono Cross, and then Friday I think the vote was for Stardew. Yeah, so no Animal Crossing this week. Maybe next week. Yeah, I've been kind of missing Stardew, and I want to get back to the my 100% farm, so we'll just like putter around. But I don't know. I think we might also do we might also start. Maybe what we can do is we can do a little bit of the 100% farm, like for the first 3 hours of stream, and then maybe we can start a forest farm playthrough. I think that would be cool because forest farm is my favorite. All right. So it is about that time, y'all. Yeah, we went a little longer. We were having fun with the quest. Oh, Spartan's on. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. Our friend Spartan Leonidas is playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I don't get to raid him often, cause different schedules. But Spartan's really cool. Older gamer like myself, you know, fellow science fiction person. We talk about like Robert Heinlein books and Star Trek. He's really cool. Thank you, Colton. Yes, thank you so much for the raid from Alto Girl. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the donations to Trans Lifeline. Yeah, we have a little bit of June left, you know, so we're doing that final push. If you want to donate, charity is the command. You can donate via the Tiltify link. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you. You know, we got a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of stuff done in Greedfall, so we're gonna be doing questing tomorrow, Wednesday night stream in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Spartan. If you want to grab one of those raid commands, we're gonna do that. And yes, you can follow on Instagram and Twitter. And you can also subscribe to the YouTube channel. Yeah, I had to make sure I spelled his name right. My brain, she is tired. I'm also really hungry. I gotta feed Jake. I gotta get some food. Yeah, so grab one of those raid commands. We're gonna go say hello to Spartan. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Like, seriously, you all are wonderful. Love you all. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Let's go share some love with Spartan. Until next time, bye everyone.